Okay, wait. I'm trying to get my quote of the day. Hold on. Okay, I wish I hadn't gotten my quote of the day. Guys, happy Friday. It is in fact Flannel Friday. It's like half Flannel Friday, but welcome back in. Hello. Arnie, welcome back in. Classy, hi. Happy Friday, guys. I have my flannel kind of half on because it's still really hot in here. Dude, it's still definitely summer. Raffle, welcome back into Anon with the gifted sub to Windhaven too. Anon with all of these gifted subs. Hold on, no, hold on, wait, stop, no, Hawk, no. Hawk, thank you for 5 gifted subs to the channel and community as well. Darko, welcome back in. A 28-year-old girl plays with ships. How as cool is that? I showed you my ships. Please respond. Guys, seriously, I hope y'all are having a good Friday. Howie, welcome back in. Thank you for 27 months of continual support. AJ, hi. London, hi. Don't be naughty, Ancient. It's semi-flannel Friday. It is, but it's getting to be summertime and the flannels are just too hot. It's cold for a Californian. Do you say it's icy and raining? Robert, welcome back in. Also, Christian, hi. Smithy, thank you for 2 entire years. I'm determined to stay up to date with you guys. It's like a 25% flannel day. It's like partially on. Sonia, welcome back in. Boiler fan, hi too. Julian, hi as well. Joka, Sir Jackalicious, hi. Shadow Hunter's here. It's the summer flannel. Dude, these are thin flannels too. They should be summer flannels, but it's still so dang hot in here. And I didn't even light a candle yet. Normally on our Cozy Fridays, I light a candle, kind of hang out a little bit. Also, just Smithy, thank you so much. Hawk, thank you for 5 gifted subs. I'm gonna turn this up a little bit. I feel like it's kind of quiet. There we go. Also, Yola, welcome back in. Fish, I see too. Pie, hi. I do have a little bit of MTG. So we've got ships. I've got MTG. I have our little mini figurines for little Legos too. I've just got a little bit of this, a little bit of that for whatever we want to do today. Charles, hi too. I have flannels of different fabric thickness. Yes, the thickness, it depends on summer or winter, you know. In winter, you want it a little more thick. MTG and ships, what a day. I am so excited to share my ship collection because also I think they're called something different than what we kept trying to bring back up. I know. Also, Bun, welcome back in. Bunnerin, is it? Bunnerin? There we go. No, there is no Squaresoft shirt today. I know, shocking. You Are Soft is not the shirt choice today. What's going on? Did I see Ryan too? Ryan, welcome back in. I know we've been hyping this for a long time, but I'm super excited for the FF9 playthrough now that it's officially arriving. Are you sure it's officially arriving? Are you sure? Are you super sure? No. Yes, if you guys did not see it yesterday, I did do a little teaser. So we do have FF9 after RE2. And then I actually just gave you guys the heads up for what is after Final Fantasy IX, if you saw my Instagram story. Marcus, welcome back in. Punikin, welcome back in as well. Hold on, Phoenix Master, I saw Zeke. Zeke, why are you gonna out me for listening to smut at the gym? What the heck is with that? You know who's Sid? Hi, AJ. I showed you my ships. Please respond. Deacon, I haven't seen you in a little bit. I hope you're doing well. I see Passable too. Veni Vidi Vici as well. Dude, a bunch of people that I haven't seen in a little bit. Yes, Maximus, I saw. Hold on. Tio, Jamie, thank you so much for 4 months. Also, another lurky turkey. Since I know you from 2023 from your Tales of the Borderlands YouTube series. Are you excited for Borderlands 4? What are your thoughts? Did you like Borderlands enough that you are looking forward to the 4th one? Tell me. There's a thought that came into my mind and I wanted to share it here. If you feel down or you're having a bad time, watch Kastaclysm. After a few minutes, somehow you feel better. Tio, thank you for that. Thank you. That is so kind. And I'm just glad that the channel brings you a little bit of a smile in your day, no matter what's going on. That is more than I could ever ask to do and take part in y'all's lives, truly. Summer, welcome back in. I just finished my first Dirge resist run. Okay, what does resisting the Dirge path consist of? You stay good, so you're still a dark urge, but you're just not giving in to the urges? Is that what it is? It's a bait. That is a bait. Camilla, welcome back in too. Thank you for whoever. Yeah, Anon sniping. Howie, I saw Nilman with 16 months of continual support too. Is that mega bait? Let me get a floppy pickle. Just floppy pickle. That's fine. Oh, wait. Is that like a spoiler to when I go for a Dirge run? Oh, no. Okay, maybe I should hold off on this. Fish? Okay, hold on. Floppy pickle. If it's not going to spoil my own Dirge, because I would give into it. I put 3K hours in Borderlands 3, so I'm definitely excited for 4. I remember talking about this with you guys, so I love Tales of the Borderlands, and I love Borderlands 2 and 1, but I actually have never played 3. So I'm keeping an eye out for it. We'll see. It's a maybe flannel. It's a half flannel, full sword. Nilman, thank you for 16 months of continual support. Thou hast trapped me forever, and it would seem. I still need to find a way to incorporate what you created for me. Like, genuinely, I don't even think I got a chance to just tell you guys how much everything around my birthday meant to me, but I can't imagine a life without you guys. Y'all just continue to make me feel like the luckiest person in the world in everything that you guys do, from your time to these cool creations. Nilman, what you made, it just was so kind. Thank you for the continual support. I'm so glad you found this channel. Anon, Mr. Leon, Mr. Michael, Leon, help. I have Resident Evil on my mind. Please don't blame me. I tried to do that with an actual spoiler by saying it. Okay, wait, let me go back and read that. Yes, the Kastaclysm has started this Friday. Yeah, AJ, no, it's never, there's not enough thank yous to do it justice, truly. Donut Boy, happy Friday too. I saw Pezbel, I just watched your Plague Tale Requiem playthrough. I still need to do Plague Tale Innocence, right? Is it Plague Tale Innocence? Is it Innocence? Plague Tale? Is the first one Plague Tale Innocence? Now I can't even remember what the first one is, because I played that on stream before. Yeah, Crack with the Gifted Sub to Flannel, Enjoyer, Flannel, the half flannel. I saw Vinny Vici have to play Claire Obscure at some point. I have seen you guys tagging me in this. I have seen the questions about it. It is Innocence. I have seen a lot of conversation about it. And I don't know if you guys just sensed that it was meant to be. I don't know if the company sensed that it was meant to be. But we're gonna be playing it because I got sent the collector's edition. So I'm going to unbox this and we're gonna be playing it after Final Fantasy IX on YouTube. Yes, this is a massive box. I really wanted to open it with you guys today, but I was like, okay, no, we're gonna wait for the YouTube video. So I'm gonna do an unboxing during the beginning of the playthrough. This is taking like opening, manual, all of that stuff to the next level. I haven't really gotten to do a YouTube video and show you guys everything in it. So yes, I'm going to see it, but I was so excited for one of you guys to bring it up because I wanted to tell y'all. Alex. I'm so excited, especially after all of you guys raving about it. I know I'm gonna love this game. Alex, thank you for 5 gifted subs to the channel and community as well. Is that all it takes, sending a collector's edition? No, do not take notes. No, that is not all it takes. No. So no, wait. So yes, so it's gonna be Final Fantasy IX and then Claire Obscure because you guys keep talking about new stuff. So I thought, what newer, like this is like probably the newest game that will hit the YouTube channel for a while. So yes, I wanted to share that. And again, I just want you guys to know that I would not have these opportunities if it wasn't for your love and support, guys. So thank you so much. Like truly, I feel so honored every time I get something like that. And I'm so excited to bring it to you guys on the YouTube side of things. I know I'm sharing it over here on stream, but I just want to get you guys excited and see. Yeah, they sent it, Manta. Playing a game the same year it was released. Who is she? Look, I told you guys I am receptive to feedback, and I've been hearing a lot of you guys request newer games. So here I am. You know, we aim to please, I suppose. Disintegrate, welcome back in. Thank you for the 100 bits. Alex, thank you for the 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. Why do I have something in my eye? My eye. Mr. Biggs, welcome back in too. I am so excited. Okay, how far are you guys into it though? The party is getting started. Stein, welcome back into. I love it when you rob the YouTube crowd of the content for us Twitch dwellers. I hate how you guys always pin YouTube versus Twitch. Why do you guys do this? We're all the same cult here, okay? It's the same cult across the board. I'm still debating what language to play it in. Oh my gosh, that's a good point. AJ, you gotta go French. You gotta go. Duxley, welcome back in. Although I guess then you miss out on like Ben Star and England. Oh, Jennifer, that's true. You're gonna wanna hear her voice. That's a good point. Spazzy with 31 months of continual support as well. Happy reverse 13 months. Thank you for building a wonderful, joyful community. Please pass this on to the cult leader, Alien Ginger. Candidate and Andy Serkis, yeah. How could we forget Andy Serkis? What do you mean? I couldn't sub in for him in the future, like, movies? What do you mean? Candidate. I didn't price fast enough. I haven't moved it up yet, and I feel like you guys are taking advantage of this. Candidate with 13 more gifted subs to the channel and community. Were you waiting for somebody to bring up the word 13? Like the number 13? Talk to Andy's agent as an acting double. Do you want to know if you've run into Anna's character in BG3? In Act 3, I don't think I've run into her character yet. Now, that being said, don't tell me if I did, because that's going to be super awkward if I don't recognize one of my best friend's voices. Don't tell me if I have. She'll never let me hear this down. Hortatio, welcome back in as well. I have a feeling that I've run into one of her characters and I didn't recognize it. But no, I think there's another character in Act 3 that I'm going to run into. It was the audio quality. It was something. Also, Atress is welcome in. What is the creature in that clip? Just a clone. It's really crazy. Really weird, but you can hire people to dress up as Gollum and make alerts for you. It's really weird. London, she has done, and I don't think you would talk to two of them, but you could. The ones that she's done, I haven't talked to them yet. I haven't intentionally missed them. London with 5 more gifted subs as well. You guys, Fridays, oh no. Y'all have had one too many Unhinged Fridays this month, and I'm putting my foot down. Pezable, wait, let me see this. I know. I don't know if you've run into my favorite character yet. Who is it? I'm choking over here. It's funny, I saw you reacting to Anna's Plague Tale. Yeah, that was back like right after we started being friends, actually, when I got to play that game. Raj, welcome back in. Also, Gurpreet, welcome into Metal Gear. Marcus, how was yesterday? How was your day? Every time I see Cast as a live stream notification, I'm gladly reminded that I have 3 hours left at work. I'm happy that we're this cult is the like shiny beacon that brings you to the end of your workday. Cliff Bar, welcome back into. Did you get the gift that I sent you? I have not collected anything from the P.O. box. Don't look at me. I have not collected in some time, and I need to. I know. I need to go do it. But I can promise you that everything you guys send is safe. So there's somebody who scoops the whoop up on me, and then I meet with them. And so as of right now, it is safe. But I have not gotten it yet. I know. I need to. I'm going to try to find some time this weekend. I know. I've arrived for some shipping. Yeah. Ancient. I need to go see what's in my eye because something is in here. I know, because also Kadera was asking if I've gotten my Gale. I still haven't smelled the Gale candle yet either. After smelling, I mean, honestly, like I smelled Astarian before I smelled Gale. Mikaloo, I saw your gift arrive too, and I'm so excited to go see that too. I know, Ancient with the 3 gifted subs, Mikaloo with the 10 gifted subs to make 13. Hawk, I will definitely try to make that a priority this weekend, you guys. I know, right? I gotta figure it out. It's my fingies in my eye. Ancient Mikaloo. No, what did I just say? Lock it up, y'all, please. Alex, no, you just cheat on all your video game romances, don't you? I will say that we all roads lead back to Jack of Blades. All right, look. Chris Redfield can come along, Garrus can come along, but we have to give, like, I would say that Otis and Jack of Blades will always take the cake on being like the best of the best, the bees of the knees, you know? Can we have slow mode? No, we're not going to do slow mode because this is exactly why. Shadow Knight, welcome back in, by the way. While I know slow mode would help me be able to keep up with you guys, I am moving 10 million miles a minute, to which you guys would respond, and then I would be responding to things that you guys responded to, and we was like, we're already out of sync. We would get even more out of sync. It would be horrendous. Trust me on this one. Otis knew that when he ran. You gotta welcome in, by the way. How's it going? Hog, thank you for the 100 bits, and I'm so excited to see it. You said you handmade this too, right? Smugfist with the 300 bits for Otis cake. For Otis's cake or Otis cake? I'm guessing we've tried slow-mo before. We did it a long time ago before, like, not in the last couple years, but trust me when I don't know a lot about Twitch. I don't know a lot, but trust me on this one thing that I know it is not going to sync up well for us and everything that I do here. Also, Atrices, thank you. Wow, am I screwing this up? Atrices, I think it's Atrices. Is it Atrices? Thank you for 5 months of continual support as well. My flannels, this flannel is from Cotton On. It's not like the nicest quality, but I will say they have amazing, I do like their flannels. They have amazing flannels. They're just like really nice and thin. And hold on, wait, these ones might not have it. Hold on, let's see. They have pockets. What? They got pockets too? They're so nice. Cotton on for hoodies. I actually haven't gotten any hoodies from there, but I should. Guys, thank you so much. I know. The gift you sent Mars was so beautiful. Oh, did she show it to you guys on stream? I didn't know if she was wearing it. I know she sent, it turned out way better than what we even expected. Yeah, it was, I'm sure she told you guys the story on stream, but I just thought that was such, like, there's no other word for it than just beautiful. And so, yeah, I felt like it was such a perfect reminder. And yeah, Jess knocked it out of the park. Jess found that. She did such a good job with it. Darpass, thank you for the 101 bits, dude. Nice icy pink flannel. I should find an icy pink flannel. Handsome, hi. It's no longer a flannel. It's just a light jacket at this point. It's like a little, what is it? The shacket? Wasn't that a whole category? It was like a shacket or something. Temporal, welcome back in. It's giving the wholesome college vibe today. I normally get lumberjack. You guys are like, oh, it's Casta lumberjack mode. Billy, hi. I like my nice thick flannel. Perfect for chilly weather. You got to go with like a Carhartt if you want a thicker flannel. But this is that kind of cheap flannel fabric that works really well. Morpheus with the 100 bits. Guys, thank you for the hype train right off the rip. Should I take a sick day so I can finally watch a full cast stream? No, that would be horrible. You should not take off work to be with the cult. Then that really gives us cult allegations. Don't do that. No, don't. I'm a fan of the flannel. I love flannel Fridays. I haven't done it in a little bit, but it's a big thing. I know. What's the artwork? This was like a shirt that Jess and Anna had sent, but it's just going nowhere. We're going nowhere. Let's go. I don't know, but Anna, my two best friends, sent me this shirt, so interpret that as you will, I guess. I quit my job so I can watch the stream. Mentalk, I don't want to hear this. The subtle nod wasn't so subtle. I also was I trying to actually wink at you, or was I trying to, I need to go get this thing out of my eye, guys. Hold on. Give me a second, y'all. Hold on. Ah! Hold on. Look at Frog for a little bit. There was like a tiny little hair that was hanging onto my mascara. The Frog is looking worse and worse by day. Is he? Hold on. Is he looking really? He does look particularly sad. Smugfist, no. Hello for real. Thank you for the follow. Smugfist. Boys, no. Mr. Michael. Y'all, Magic Mike, welcome back in. Anybody that I missed, guys, hello, happy Friday. I ate a large pizza, half of a large pizza already. I know the Frog is slowly dying. He's not happy. What the flipper floppers? Dark Lord Mar, thank you for 17. No, you're cheesy. You're in trouble.
What's taters, precious? What's taters, huh? Potatoes.
Please.
Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
Why do you guys insist on this? I know I promised to make the alert, but you guys are abusing it. Smug with the posture check too. I know, the flipper floppers language. You're cheesy with 13 more gifted subs to the channel and community. On top of Smugfist 5, Dark Mar with... Thank you for the resub for 17 months in a row. Julian with the hydrate. Anything else, y'all? Posture check, hydrate. Chocobo, what else? The Frog looks like he's constantly having something profoundly sad. He is definitely remembering a lot of sadness. Probably the fact that he got turned into a frog. The Golem video is the greatest thing created, crafted by humans. That's what the aliens will see. That is why Ginger has not taken me up to the mothership yet, is because she knows that that's what I truly look like. I see your soul vacate your body every time the alert plays. Guess you shouldn't have lost 12 games.
What's taters, precious? What's taters, huh? Potatoes. Boil 'em, mash 'em,
Jasmine.
Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
Level with me, real quick. So on top of like barely being present in streams lately because somebody has a busy life, when you are present, you're going to insist on terrifying me with that alert?
Defend her young
Hawk, thank you for the nice alert. Thank you. You're such a trash panda, Jasmine. Jasmine with 13 more gifted subs. I don't even... Fierce, welcome back in. Hawk with 3 gifted subs to the channel and community. Oh man, Caster called Jasmine out. I'm not gonna go easy on her, never. Calling out Jasmine for having a life now. I know, somebody went and got busy. Like, what? It's okay if it's anybody. Jasmine, not acceptable. And what is this? What do you got? You got school going on or something? Ridiculous. Imagine missing out on the cult activities because you have school. Oh my gosh. Alex with the gifted sub to Jasmine is awesome and cool. And then I get called that I'm bullying Jasmine. You guys always take her side. This is like a sibling fight, and you guys always side with Jasmine. It's ridiculous. Nightwing, thank you for 5 months of continual support as well. Unshatter me, thank you for the follow. I bully all of you guys? Are you kidding me? What is the charge? For dishing back what is first served to me? You guys bully me and I just match your speed. All right, it's not the other way around. Only on Mondays. Wait. Wow, your pledge shirt reminds me of when I was a kid in the 90s listening to albums from grunge bands. Is it giving like MySpace? Is it? Yeah, it's giving because tonight will be the night that I will fall for you. The audacity. Chat is always innocent. I don't trust it for a second. No. We bully back and forth. Just a little give and take. It's a little back and forth. Triple, welcome back in. Happy Friday. What is the charge? A succulent sibling rivalry? We need to make sure we finish with that. Darpass with the 101 bits again. I just can't believe you. You went from being a troll as like a team member to you went back to, you never lost the troll. Like the troll never, you can take the Darpass out of the team, but you can't take the troll out of him. What are you gonna do without the knives? That is true. Without the, yeah, with a little bit less of like knife chasing. Yes. What do you do today? What did I do today? I worked out, I recorded, it was a good day. It was, yeah, I was trying to get my ships ready. I tried to gather everything that I had from all of my old boxes that my parents gave me. So you saw a couple, I found a couple more things, but yeah, just recording, just fun stuff. Ships. Are you trying to summon them right now? What's going on? Ships. You can take the burgers from Darpass, but you can't take away the troll from him. Hands down. Spyro, welcome back in. Guess who's back? Back again. Have any of you guys seen the Xeno Saga anime? I have not seen this, but it sounds cool. I hear really good things about the Xeno Saga. So this is the thing. Shall we? No. We need to not go to Steam. I always want to I kind of wanted to have a session where we look up games and talk all things games on Steam as well. Fame War, by the way, thank you for 10 months. Let me just make sure that I'm caught up with everybody. And also Anon with all of these snipes. Thank you so much. Pirates, when you ask them what they drive. Ships. I just instantly go to, I'm on a boat and it's going fast. What would you say is your favorite workout? Back day. Back and shoulders, hands down. I hate legs more than anything. I hate arms because nothing happens. I can work them out as much as possible, but like give me a good back or shoulder day. Oof. Shoulder day because it's normally the shortest too. I like to think I like working out, but I don't anymore. Erdy, are you still here, Erdy? J-Rocks. Ooh. Probably just seated cable row, I would say. Also, Erdy with the 3 entire years. Happy Friday. You're looking very icy pink today. Are you talking about my nails are looking icy pink? Because my nails are genuinely icy pink. That's the only acceptable answer to this. Erdy, thank you so much for 3 years of trolling me in every possible way under the sun. Brystar, welcome back in. I got my bike fixed today, so I'm gonna do a bike riding as my routine. Bicycle, right? Or are you talking about motorbike? Yeah, I think the guy who streams Captain in Sea of Thieves. I've never played Sea of Thieves. My nails are not white. This is icy pink. They are not, do not start with me. They are icy pink. That is icy pink. That is not white. I don't want to hear it. No. Where's the controller? No. Don't start with me. The player saying it. I've never seen the meme of this player saying this. Should I know what this is? Should I know? My controller? Sea of Thieves is such a goat game, you should play it. I bet I would actually really enjoy it. I think that'd be fun to do with friends though, specifically. Like, can you imagine Jess and I on a ship? Oh man, there is no way. That is white. This is icy pink. Don't even start with me. There is, without a doubt, it's giving Philadelphia strawberry cream cheese pink. That is so oddly specific, but I will take it. I know exactly, weirdly enough, I know exactly what you're talking about, where it's cream cheese, but it's tinted pink. Martinez, thank you for 17 months as well. And Siva with 45 months. 45 months of total support. Thank you so much. Not starting a debate. I don't want to finish. I don't want to finish with an icy pink pickaxe in the skull. G. Callie, I recently went into a HIIT workout class, nearly killed me. Yeah, high intensity interval training couldn't be me. No. I did, what was that one? What's that one? There's like a workout system that's entirely based off of that. Holy cow, hold on. Frostwolf. What is that? Orange Theory. I actually used to do Orange Theory a couple years ago, maybe like 3-4 years ago at this point. I hated it so much. I just like, I'm not a cardio person. There's insanity and then there's insanity. Yeah, Siva, thank you so much. And Frostwolf, okay, wait. Let me make sure I catch up with this. Also, Save the Cake, I see too. I heard that they don't work for everybody. What a gift to give. I know what a gift to give to. Wait, what is this for? The camera is one of us. Not starting to debate, but I don't want to wait. I missed this. I know what gift to get you the next time. Those nice color blend glasses. I saw what you posted in the Discord. You're such a goober. No, I don't need colorblind glasses. I just think what's happening is the camera is not our friend. So what I see is not what you guys see. Frostwolf, thank you for almost 2 entire years. I can't believe where all the time is going. It just gets sucked out. I don't know what happens. It goes by so fast. But every month being a part of this and this crew is truly a privilege. Are you kidding me? The privilege is all mine. Thank you for all the time and effort you put into your content and this wonderful cult. Sorry, I mean community. I'm so thankful to be a part of it. Keep up with all the hard work, Maggie. It shows in every aspect of your content. Thank you so much, Frostwolf, for just being a part and coming along for whatever content that I have up my sleeve for you guys. I say this all the time, but it is just a dream to get to bring you guys anything, whatever my heart is feeling in the moment. I feel like you guys are up for it, whether it's Barbie, like I have truly put you guys to the test and y'all are right there to ride along for whatever it may be. And I just couldn't be more grateful to you guys. Also, New X, I see. I don't care what shade of white you call it, but her nails are not white. Thank you. Sorry I'm late. I was washing the dishes and cleaning. No. First of all, don't ever apologize for being late. Are you kidding me? Having a lot of fun editing my YouTube video for the Metal Gear story summarized. Right, yeah. I'm glad that you're enjoying doing that as well. The first time you got it right. It's white and then icy pink. Who says the controller is white? It looked pink to me. No. Aren't you a personal trainer? I used to be. I don't have any of my certs anymore. I used to be. Yeah, I am now, I guess I'm a washed up personal trainer too. Can't even get my own arms ripped. Are you kidding me? Ramen, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you for continuing your sub as well to tier 1. And Scotty with the 100 bits. MTG today, how many packs? 20. It depends because we're doing ship things first. We're gonna like hang around, just listen to our music. We're gonna do some ship stuff and then we'll do some MTG. And then I also wanna open some of the minis, some of the D&D minis too. I've got a couple different things. Blaming the camera for being tagged wrong? No, it is the camera's fault. It is 100% the camera. This is not me. My house is painted icy pink only after I found out coming on here. No. So basically all white is slight icy pink. Oh, by the way, guys, I know I told you guys about this, so I was waiting for a couple parts to dry, but remember how I told you this last week? My dad and I worked on the Chocobo sign. It looks so good. I'm adding final details and then I'll show you guys and I'll bring it on stream probably next week because my dad's coming back down again because we're just gonna do some spray painting and get some final touches on, but it looks so good. It turned out way better than I expected and we didn't even have to pour concrete. I ended up trying to take an alternative way, so I was making it really light. Yeah, methods. I took this It's downstairs right now in my garage, my garage. Triple with the gifted sub to Bumpy Noodles. Bumpy Lumpy Noodles. Yes. So when Rebirth came out, I received a Chocobo sign, and so I wanted to transform it into genuinely, like, you know, the stop sign that you see, the Chocobo stop, that you interact with and everything in the game. I created that. My dad and I got to actually build it out, and so it's gonna be fantastic. I can't wait for you guys to see. I'll maybe drop something in the Discord, but don't judge it because there's expanding foam busting out of this thing. Like the expanding foam is, I have to like trim it down and everything, because I went with like, I basically took I didn't want to have to pour concrete because, again, I didn't want it to be super heavy. So my idea was to take expanding foam and put it into this like cylinder, and then yeah, so it just kind of happened to expand out. So my concrete block has kind of got some hips to it, you know. Yeah. Does your dad know what a Chocobo is? Okay, so I tried to explain to him the Chocobo, and it was a thorough process, but if I can demonstrate for you guys, give me 1 second. Basically what happened was he arrived, and I started with an educational, as you can see here, I had to take him down the walk. So I had to bring out my good old Chocobo anatomy. I had to define what it was. I walked him through, and safe to say he now understands what a Chocobo is. But yes. I basically told it. So yeah, he kind of summarized me. He was like, so it's a giant chicken. Yeah, that was basically like, so it's a giant chicken. Yes. This is single-handedly one of my favorite. I just took it off because I just use command strips. But yeah, this is one of my pieces for my wall that I have, my gallery wall. But this is like, out of all the artwork I could have gotten for Final Fantasy, this was the piece I wanted to represent Final Fantasy more than anything. Thank you. Dude, the frame was actually pretty cheap on Amazon. I just went with something like that. I know I have to take a picture of the wall. I told you guys that I have the Arkham Asylum sign is right behind the camera. So every time I look at you guys, I just get the Arkham Asylum criminally insane. So that's nice. Yeah, the anatomy of a Chocobo. This is a Chocobo. And then yeah, he was like, so it's basically a giant chicken. But yeah, no, it turned out really well. I freehand sketched the top piece. I think I told you guys, I'm gonna have to share that with you guys. Yeah. You know, that's how I wanted to summarize and remember Final Fantasy. The frog is so sad today. I know, I accidentally moved him and now he got bumped. Yeah. Oh, you know what? Let me go grab. Okay, I'll go grab it. It doesn't look, no, because it doesn't look good yet. I have to spray paint it and everything. But I did freehand that top piece. Yeah, it wasn't actually so bad, but I don't want to show you guys yet because it's pretty busted. But once I add all the finishing, I've got to do basically like the cosplay stuff. You know how you take foam and like whenever I made my Dancer of the Borealis, like that armor, it starts out as nothing. But then once you add some weathering and you do some spray paint and everything, it's gonna look good. They filmed an ostrich for an old Final Fantasy commercial. I need to see this. Chocobo Farms would be cool. That would, oh, are you kidding me? I'm probably gonna name all of my chickens whenever I do get a chicken coop. I'll eventually probably name them like Chocobo 1, Chocobo 2. It's gonna be like thing 1, thing 2. Let us see the Arkham sign. I can't because it's gonna bump the camera. I have a lot of different things. So it's so stupid. For Star Wars, I have a droid saying, it's not saying Roger, Roger, it just says howdy, howdy. It's so stupid, I know, but I love my howdy, howdy droid. I have something from Lord of the Rings, so I have a beautiful scene of her where she goes like, I am no man, and she cuts. I have Dr. Hawkins cigarettes from the package from RDR2. I've got Securus from, oh my goodness, BioShock. And then I also have the two bears high-fiving. You know, at the beginning of Fallout New Vegas, you can get that on Etsy. It's awesome. Reaper. Rizel 2, Reaper, Conroy, hi. Reaper, thank you for the 5 gifted subs to the channel and community too. Time to invest into a bookshelf at this point. No, it's a gallery wall. It's like the point is for it to be like all these sorts of different things. Reaper, thank you so much and happy Friday. I'm going to have to get a bookshelf later. This is why, for shame, like all of my games are protected and everything, but they are sitting in a shelf and I can't wait to have a space where I can actually put up all of my games. Right now they're shelved up. Yeah. Oh my goodness, was your alert a young Casta? The 5 gifted sub is a lot of young images of me, yeah. Yeah, just a baby. It was like 4 years ago, 5 years ago. Rizel, thank you for 27 months of continual support too. Hey Casta, much love to you and the fam. Rizel, thank you for all the continual support. Yes, I was just a baby. Final Fantasy IX has some really great Chocobo names. They actually named the Chocobos in them? Cubit, hi too. Please don't spoil upcoming Chocobo names. No, don't drop any Chocobo names. I don't want to hear anything. No. I hear nothing. I see nothing. Ships, eh? Play Uncharted Waters for SNES. I do need more SNES game recommendations, so maybe. Mikaloo, is the GameCube acquisition imminent? It is in fact imminent, you guys. It is happening. It is coming. We didn't end up getting to do it in person like I thought. They actually didn't have any GameCubes when I went. I was kind of bummed out about this, but it is imminent. Now, what I can tell you is I do not have a game planned out for it. That's where I'm gonna need y'all's help. Technically, I have the SSX copy for the GameCube, like from my family, but Smash, like Smash Bros, Secret of Mana, SNES is a must play as well. That one I've been looking at. that. My dad named our rooster Egbert. I named my chicken. Creativity runs in the family. This is my chicken. Reaper, thank you so much. And also Batsu too. Glad to be back. Thank you for 3 months. I'm glad you've returned. I'm glad you're back. I'm glad you're still enjoying the channel as well. Solar, welcome back in. What color did you go with? It was the standard. So you guys told me about the orange one, right? I could not. The orange one, it was not. Let me see actually. Let me see it. He sent me the receipt and everything. I told him to pretty much pick it out himself. Yeah, Metroid Prime is on GameCube. I have not seen the Minecraft film yet. I have not seen this. Should I go watch this? Hold on, I gotta go back and scroll to it. I trusted him completely with this and I kind of regret it. No, I'm not. I don't regret it. But he was, okay, so this is why I ended up with I still stand by the SNES that I got, but I know you guys were telling me that like I should have gone with the version that wasn't purple and gray, but he picked that one out like ultimately. So I was trusting him again with this and I probably should have put more input into it. Yeah, did you play the old Oblivion? No, I haven't. EU SNES is OG. I know, you guys were telling me that it was better. I'll have to look this up after. I know, you guys told me that I shouldn't have gone with the purple one, but I kind of like that there's something nice about the little purple hues. You know, there's something nice about it. PS1 Castlevania Symphony of the Night, seen as you play vampire stuff. Okay, when we say that I play vampire stuff, playing vampire smut hoe games are different than playing like Castlevania. Okay, hold on. The color change. You know, you could just paint it. Anyone else get the Switch 2 pre-order? There's been so many of you guys talking about that. Pokey, by the way, welcome back in. The smut hoe games. Good deeds, Goose, by the way, hi. No, they weren't actually smut games. The buttons on the EU SNES controller were all different colors. Wait, they were just the gray and the purple? What do you mean by it? No more reading smut at the gym. I am so mad at Zeke for clipping. Like, that's the part that he clipped. I cannot believe. What are we playing now? We are not currently playing anything today. Today is just going to be a craft hangout day. It's actually kind of nice. We're not doing anything. It's anything and everything. So we could go to Steam. We technically could go to Steam. Although Mikaloo actually shared how to capture Spore. So we need to do Spore here soon. The Smutsons. No. No. Red, green, yellow, and blue buttons. All different colors. I don't know if I'd like that. I will say that's not as aesthetic as, just saying, as the gray and the purple. I don't know. Smut hose. Smug fist, by the way. Thank you for the 100 bits. Mikaloo with the 300. I didn't know you saw it. Yes, I did. I might not always do a immediate response when you guys tag me and stuff, but I do try to look at it whenever I can. I only recently turned on my notifications on Discord on my phone. Up until this moment, I have not had notifications on my Discord. So that's why I missed so many things. Yeah, Sims when. I want to so bad, but I feel like that is going to be like opening Pandora's box. The
3 words
methods.
that best describe you are as follows.
And I quote, stink, stank, stunk, Methods, what the heck? What does it say? Thank you so much for the donation. What does that say? Sub TXT. Have you seen Claire Obscure Expedition 33? This sounds familiar. I feel like I've been hearing a lot about this. What is it? Tyra, hi. I have notifications off too. I don't blame you. I know it's a problem because then I miss so many things, but I feel like I'll get better too at responding. Method said, for your craft. For your craft, Methods. Thank you. What the heck? Thank you so much. Yeah, I will say, like, I'm trying to actually document the whole process. Are you talking about the crafting for the Chocobo sign and everything? I've been trying to make it as cheap as possible just in case like people want to, you know, imitate in some sort of way too, because people can, it's so hot in here. People can, you know, you could make your own Chocobo sign as well. Like you don't have to do the light up sign. Marcus. But I've been trying to share it so that people can replicate it. Yeah, Marcus, Ginger is here. Sadly, time for work. Have a great stream and a weekend. Marcus, what the heck, you guys? Thank you for the 5,000 bits, and I hope you have an amazing day at work. Thank you for hanging around. Y'all. I'd love to see it. I'm a Chocobo lover myself. Let me go. Okay. No. Okay. I'm going to show, if I show you all the pieces, you guys have to trust the process. You have to not judge me because my dad and I didn't make as much progress as we wanted to, but to be fair, we were waiting for some stuff to dry. I know it's going to make us wait. Should I make you guys, Marcus, thank you so much. And I hope you have a great day. No, you guys are going to judge it. Mikaloo, thank you so much. No, well, wait. You guys, I feel like I spoil everything. No. But PA Games was released for SNES 5 years ago. Quite a fun game. Rare and pricey, though. Also, Atresis, are you just laughing at how I cannot say your name right? Atresis. What the heck? Thank you for 5 gifted subs, too. Mozzarella with 25 months of continual support. You guys, what are you doing? Atresis, thank you. I know it's good. Is it fine? Is it fine how I'm saying it? At recess? No, okay, it could be at recess. That's a good point. We'll judge silently so you won't notice. Thank you so much. And anybody that's gotten a gifted sub from any of these crazy troll biscuits today, I hope you give them a big thank you. Chat silently judging you. I do feel like you guys judge me either way, so who cares at this point, you know? But yeah, sorry, to go back to it, if you guys have not seen it or you guys weren't here earlier, I am familiar with Claire. Well, not just Claire, but Claire Expedition 33, and it is going to be the game that I play on YouTube after Final Fantasy IX. So you guys have RE2, Final Fantasy IX, and then Claire Expedition 33. Yes, so you guys are asking for a new game, and I feel like it couldn't be better, and it's pretty appropriate, all things considered. Although that being said, now, no, Vert approved this. I'm not going against no, Vert approved this. RE2 OG is soon, but RE3 OG for y'all is not soon. However, for me, it was recent, but for you guys, it's gonna be a little. 808, welcome back in, by the way. Yeah, run through Devil May Cry. I'd love to do the Devil May Cry series at some point too. The YouTube lineup. I would like to get back to doing new then older for you guys too, because I hear it. I know we've been deep in the You Are Soft trenches, and I'm going to try to dig us. I'm going to try to dig us out, but then we'll fall back in. We'll keep falling back in, but then I'll keep walking us back out. What about the Madison replay through? Never on YouTube. You'll never catch me. I can't do downright scares. Trust me when I say y'all will be well fed in October for scares, but I can't go back to Madison. I can't do those kind of games. Visage, massage, something dark side. No. The chicken. Shadow Knight, not for that, Casta. I'm trying to summon Vert because it's nice to see him here. Are you not entertained? Am I not enough? Is Ginger not enough? You need Vert here too. No, you're trying to summon him to tattle on me. I can tell. I know. Vibe, welcome back in. RE2 is gonna be good. Yeah, Madison on Twitch is fine. I think I could do Madison again with you guys, but I notoriously don't like to do super scary games. on Twitch during October, just because not everybody likes scary stuff. So I liked doing Scooby-Doo. Like Scooby-Doo was fun, like doing games that are still scary, but not like terrifying. But maybe we could do it for one day. Maybe we do. Rizel, thank you for 300 bits too. Well, here's what I'll say. We could potentially do, I guess I would say that we could technically do Madison or Corey replay. I don't want to do a Corey replay through for 7 years, but we could replay through Madison for the 7-year anniversary. But maybe a new dark horror. What would a new dark horror be? We could do those hidden object games. We can do the hidden object horror games that was just recommended yesterday. Amnesia Dark Descent would be good. I wonder if Amnesia, so I loved what, I've already played in Amnesia, but what did I play? It was so good. Amnesia, yeah, it was a scary hoe game. Here, let me grab the, let's pop over to Steam real quick. The scary hoe games. I almost said Corey and then I walked it back. You guys are gonna have to fight for a Corey replay through and it's still never gonna happen. I need to start thinking about the things that I want to win from 12 Games of Christmas this next year. I have a feeling we're not going to go to MTG or ships. No, we are definitely going to ships. I just wanted to show you guys the scary waries. Xbox Game Studios, hold on. Scarier than Abyss? I don't know. That's a good question. Wait, I just looked it up. I put it into, I'm just going to share you this one thing. We're not doing a whole Steam day, but let me go by date added. It's called True Fear, Forsaken Souls. Apparently there's a 3-part series and the 3rd one just came out. Part 1, is this part 1? Part 3, part 1. Yeah, this actually looks pretty scary and it's a hoe. It's a scary hoe. Yeah, let me check this out. Is this game relevant to you? Similar to games you've played, Outer Wilds and Resident Evil 7. What? I am sorry, no shot. Big picture mode. You'll like True Fear. Melanie, was that you that recommended it yesterday? How about doing MTG next Friday? Wait, why would we do MTG next Friday? What would we do today then? Are you talking about playing the game itself? Rizel, thank you so much. Let me see. I just need to make sure there's no naughty things that you can't see. I think I'm good. Oh my gosh. True Fear. Wishlist. Go by date added before I share it with you guys. If we're going to Steam, we might as well check out those fetish locator hours. Nothing has changed and I can guarantee it. Don't try me. Doesn't change by the, what was it? True Fear? Yeah. True Fear on this. It was not. I think this looks sick. Actually, Jess owns this. Wait, Jess owns this game. Wait, what? Is this like a, is this not a hoe game? Jess owns this too. Are these like hybrid hoe games? Doesn't Casta still need to learn to play MTG? Yes, right now we're just collecting. I'm just a collector of things. It's true. I'm not being naughty with this. I put 17 hours into Claire Obscure. Okay, loving it. I'm so excited. Yeah, Drash, I'm gonna be playing it on YouTube after Final Fantasy IX. Yeah, I'm super excited. I'm so excited to get my hands into it. I knew it was gonna be good the moment we saw the reveal for it a long time ago, but I'm just so happy to hear the positive feedback from you guys on it. Yeah, it's actually got pretty good reviews. Let's check this puppy out. This is, but again, it's a hoe game, so I don't understand. Hold on, let me do this. All right. Better has, it's got to be scary. Goblins? I played Soma, sour eggnog.
Feeling.
I like it. Putting the hoe in horror. Okay, but yes.
There's someone in the house with you.
It's a hidden object game. It doesn't make sense. Why is it scary?
But you know for sure.
It's gonna be loud.
There can't be anyone.
That's scary. Okay, stop. Stop. No. No. This is Abyss all over again. No. What the heck? Welcome. Some of the hoes jump scare you. The shadow's gonna move. No. I have a feeling Jess absolutely added this, not realizing. I bet you Jess watched this. You say no, but it's, yeah, I promise you, I'm gonna actually, I need to message her. She probably won't even remember this. Oh, let me see this. I'm gonna send a voice note to her. Let's get the tea on this. Jess, do you remember a game called True Fear Forsaken Souls? And if so, did you add it without knowing that it was a hidden object game? Did you think that it was actually like a scary first-person horror game? All right, let's get the tea. I'll stand by for that answer. I don't believe that she added this thinking it was this, because if you look at these, there's no way. There's no way. Accidental hoe. It's definitely an accidental hoe. Did you know that this game was a scary hoe? That actually is terrifying though. And considering Abyss made me have so many jump scares. Are you gonna be playing part 1? There's 3 parts. I think we should do this for YouTube. I think this would be great for, oh man, I mean, I don't know if I could do it for, she hasn't responded. I don't know if I could do this even for YouTube. Like, this is scary, guys. Like, even as a point and click game. Ball Babe, I don't know. Wait, Ball Babe, it was you that recommended it. But Melanie also said that they knew it too. So a bunch of you guys have heard of this one? Do I spend my lunch break eating something or at the casino? Metal Gear. Obviously, I would not support mini games. When have I ever supported mini games on this channel? True Fear is a great game. What in the what? All right. It's giving Grudge. October funsies. Detective Casta will have to be on the job. Yeah. This is really interesting too. It's by a different company, so it's not the normal. Yeah, so I guess part 3 demo just, okay, there was a part 3 demo, but part 3 just dropped. So we know it's oh my gosh, no. Have you ever played Undertale? No, I haven't, G. Callie. I've heard so many good things about it. London. There's no backing out now. Horror ho games. The problem is too, I cannot, this has got to be a stream game because I can't play this on YouTube and call them ho games. Nobody is gonna understand it there. Are you into the Elder Scroll games? You know, I never played them silent, but I'd love to. I'd love to get into. We were gonna start next year with Skyrim, but now you guys are saying because the remaster is so good on Oblivion, you guys are recommending it. No, we didn't. Zinky, no, we haven't finished BG3. On Fridays, we do a little different stuff. But with that, we are going to move on to, I'm going to move you guys back over here, but it is 70% off. I might try to invest in it. No, I'm going to show you guys my ships. I'm so excited. We got to do ships. We need to see Casta in it, and it looks such, I think I could do that on stream with you guys. Okay, hold on. My Steam is broken. Steam is not happy with me. Have you seen the Storytellers Festival on Steam? No, it has a lot of visual novels. Rose-colored? Wait a minute. Hold on. How do you see the festivals and things that are going on Steam? How do you know? I see the Xbox Game Studios. It's called the Storytellers Festival. I see the visual novel category. I showed you my ships. Please respond. I see World of Goo. Is that's not the same thing? My shippies. What was the name of the game that you just showed? True Fear. I'm seeing if she responds. Maybe search it on Google. We'll come up with a couple different things. It's not on Steam specifically. Let me go to the store. Let me just go to the store because it might pop up with that. Let's go over here. World of Goo is amazing. I see Warhammer Steam Box Publishing Fest. I see that too. We still need to do Cats Love Boxes. Okay, wait. She's responded. Hold on. She said, I remember the name and I think yes. I don't know how to interpret that. But I don't remember anything. Yes, like it was good. Or yes, you didn't know. It was horror. It was a hoe game. Hidden object. She's not gonna know what hoe stands for. I'm live. Okay. We'll get that in, but yeah. I don't think she remembers it. She's gonna have to look it up. I don't see that. I see the recommended for you. I see the box games. Lots of boxes. Little boxes. I'll have to look this up. That actually sounds really cool. Because there's a couple, so there's a few visual novels that I'm really looking forward to trying to play with you guys. And I'm kind of looking at my library. But there's one that I'm incredibly interested in playing. And I just got to find time to do it. Also, Piats, welcome back in. All right, guys, let's switch over to our dear ships. Our dear ships. The little boxes on the hillside, little boxes. Dude, I told you I was rewatching all of those, right? Like I went back and watched some of it, and Andy, oh my goodness. I'm spreading the whole knowledge, it's true. Let me see what, hold on. She said, let me check. She might stop through then. I have not played Mouthwashing. I think I've seen, you guys have brought this up before too, but it is a horror game and I heard that it's pretty good. I might have to check this one out. All right, so we have, I think that this is working, we'll see. Yeah, Piats, okay, so I haven't played it yet. No, I haven't played it yet, but I'm gonna play it on YouTube at some point. Did you say pay $3 and play an alien game? Okay, so Temporal, that's a PS1 game. I know exactly what you're talking about. Is it Kudelka? Am I saying that right? Kudelka? Kudelka? Is it Kudelka? I have looked at that many times and I just haven't pulled the trigger on it yet, but I know what you're talking about and I know what it looks like. Yeah, I have yet to play it though. The writing in Ace Attorney trilogy is some of the best. Let's swap over here. Yeah, the Ace Attorney, but does that play like, is that an actual, is that a graphic novel? Yeah, rose colored, absolutely. Link it in Discord. You can put it in the game section or something like that. Yeah. I started playing Claire Obscura 33 today and I love it so far. It's so beautiful. Yes, it has Shadowheart's VA in it. Yep. I know. All right, let me see. Yeah, her and her partner are so adorable. Yeah, with Jennifer English. So you have Andy Serkis, Ben Starr, Jennifer, and then a couple other people, right? Yeah, everybody's just raving about it. So yeah, I showed it earlier, but they sent the collector's edition. So I'm going to unbox and share all of that with you guys whenever I get to it on YouTube. So after Final Fantasy IX. Yes, it is ship time, Naughty. It is ship time. Also, BB Spider, thank you for the hydrate too. Hold on. Yes, it is officially time. Mr. Daredevil himself. I'm not familiar with this. We also have these. Maybe we should start by opening one. Charlie Cox, Mr. Daredevil himself. Wait a minute. No, I'm not thinking. Who am I thinking of? No. I'm thinking of the wrong. I'm thinking of Jesse. I think I'm thinking of Jesse Cox. Yeah, let's do one figurine. And then that's not a ship. We'll do one figurine and then we'll go with the ship. We're opening one and then we'll go ships. Let me zoom in this way. Yeah, if you guys are popping in for the first time, we're just gonna have a little hangout session. I'm gonna move it this way. Let me zoom in a smidge. There we go. Have a little planty. Just do a couple fun things. Daredevil Marvel show. I have to see who he looks like. I can't visualize him right now because I haven't seen Daredevil either. Yeah, there's no backing out now. Horror ho games. Abyss was already terrifying enough. I can't think about it. I know. Okay, what do you think it's gonna be? There's all these different characters. What are we thinking? Now, Crack did confirm that there's one of everything. So we do have the whole set. But Sergeant Sean, welcome back in. Happy Friday to Mind Flayer Dragon. You're just getting Mind Flayer feelings. I'm gonna say, I'm feeling Illithid, you think? Dragonborn? Ooh, I'm kind of leaning towards Dragonborn too. Or what is this? Who is that? The one, who's that? Beholder? Is there a Beholder in this set? I don't see, oh, there's, no way. Is there an us? I didn't even know that there was an us. Hopefully it's not a spoiler. It could be. Oh no, is this a spoiler to something? You're right. This is not the Aura Ring. This is the Ring Con. I actually just got this. So yeah, I'm trying it out right now. I've liked it so far. My only thing is it doesn't match all the other silver. But yeah, I'm just got a different one too. So I'm trying out this thing. So far, I'm really happy with it. It gives me a lot of feedback on my sleep and things like that, and we're married to Xanarkin. Oh yeah, did I not get to show you guys this? I think I showed it in one of the other videos, but I got it engraved with, it's not gonna show. I don't think it's gonna focus on it. But I got it engraved with to Xanarkin. But yeah, I have no complaints of it so far. I didn't go, so this is the Ring Con. I didn't go with the Aura Ring because I know this sounds really ridiculous. I know that it's like $5.99 a month for the Aura, but I want to have this for like my, I want to have this for a lot of years and stuff. And I have so many subscriptions. And so in my head, I'm like, I don't need it to do all the things the Aura Ring does. I just ultimately wanted it to track a couple key things. Body temperature being one. I wanted to track my sleep patterns and everything. I didn't need all of the fitness aspect that Aura comes along with, but I've heard really good things about the Aura Ring too. Yeah. Yeah. I just feel like I just want to be mindful of like what things I'm constantly, I know. It's just so the RingCon is free too. I think the one that Jess has as well doesn't have a subscription-based service too. You're right. The subscription is ridiculous. I know it sounds silly. I know, especially like being on Twitch already, like I know like the ridiculousness of it, but I'm not saying it's a good thing. That's why I will never ask. Like I always tell you guys, your time is more important than anything else. You know, like we live in a world that is so just subscription-based. And so I see the irony there, but opening it so satisfying. Okay, wait. Okay, this is not any, leaves. What do the leaves signify? Druid? Is it a druid? Yeah, the subscriptions add up so much. Yeah, is the Taco Bell ring an option? It's so funny you have a druid. Mini figurines. Okay, wait. So we have, I know that we get one of each of them. The leaves, yes, it's one of the druids. It's Halsin. Halsin is the chosen one. What is this thing? Is this the plate that it sits on? Yes. I know. It sucks how things are moving all towards it. Oh, it's his little cape. Wait, it changes color too. That's so cool. Dude, we got Halsin. Yeah. I'll let you guys know though, because I've only had it for, I think like 2 weeks. So I'll let you guys know how it is. Yeah. It's a small fish. This is boasting that it's one of the smallest ones too, but it still is very big. Like it's still very clunky. Yeah. The universe keeps telling you Halsin. The subscription-based things are 50-50. It's funny how we are too, because like, I'll be the first to say I subscribe for some things without even thinking about it. But other things I'm like, no, no, I'm gonna cheap out on this. We both silver girlies now. I swapped, I know, I'm a silver girly. Jasmine, you gotta tell me where you get your silver jewelry from. It's in safe mode. That's what the leaves are for. It's in safe mode. We have 2 different faces. Oh, that's cool. Okay, they give you like a masculine and feminine face. That's actually really cool. And then you have like a happy face and then a grumpy face. Okay, let's make it Halsin though. We'll do this. Pandora mainly. Did I used to shop at Pandora? I have not. I don't think I've been in a Pandora in forever. Do they have some cute stuff? Also, Henry, welcome back into another really pretty visual novel I can recommend. It's called Crystalline. Crystalline or Crystalline? It's from Pixel Fade Studios. Some of the frames also have little animations in it. How long is the total game? Okay, this one is really cute. Should we go green cape? Or would you feel like Halsin would have a brown cape? Which one? Yes, Mr. Michael, no, exactly. Everybody's time is so precious, and it's incredible to have you guys share it here, of all places. The universe keeps telling you Halsin. Halsin over Gale? No, but when I said that, everybody was like, how could you? My doctor said not to pay for any scans or monitoring. If you're not going to use that information for anything, yeah, Brand DeLorean, absolutely. I mean, it's really good. So I will say I like it from the standpoint of tracking temperature. It's really beneficial if you track like cycles and things like that. And it's interesting how it judges if you've had a good night's sleep or not. I find that it's like such a fascinating thing. But so far, whenever it tells me I didn't get a good night's sleep, I feel that like it actually is somehow like syncing up, and it knows. She has a short sleeve, but her arms have sleeves. It's because it's almost like I have it on me, but not fully on me. I know it's crazy, but you can have sleeves partway on and falling off your shoulder. Puppets, thank you for the follow. Okay, wait, did you guys say green or brown? Not my pig, not my farm. That's what I say. I wish I was okay wearing more jewelry. I dislike wearing things. I am such a, like, my tried and true pieces. So that's why it was heartbreaking. Not really, like, look, I didn't get rid of my gold jewelry. I love my gold jewelry, but I had like my staple pieces. And so it was really weird trying to change it all and everything. Slytherin green. All right, we'll go green. Halsin can't reject you. He's like scripted not to be able to reject you, but he doesn't have to like you, right? I do like the green. It's giving more elvish too. I was just lurking, but did you know that Halsin also joins in with the twins, even if Astarion is also joining? No. So you could have had a 5-some? What? Lauren, hi. What? I would not have expected that. Also, why do I have you guys over here? I'm gonna have you guys over here. It's like throwing me off, actually. Yeah. I tried to tell you that. Well, so you guys said to bring him, but not like that. I didn't seem like you were saying that you could do that. The half arm, half thing. I also just like having a little bit of sleeve. It's also because it's hot as heck in here. All right, here we go. He doesn't have mutton chops, but he has like mutton beard. What is that? Is that a mutton beard? Those aren't mutton chops. What is that? That's not even a neck beard. What is that? Like side neck beard? I don't even know what's happening. It's like Wolverine. Is it the Wolverine facial hair? I wasn't a jewelry guy until I bought the one ring and Hobbiton. And you don't want to take it off. I know, it's like a statement piece, right? It's one of those things where it's like a little statement. I love jewelry though, but just like a couple like choice pieces and things like that. I was kind of sad that Casta's color palette or whatever made her get, I'm a gold girly at heart. It went against it, but I also see it. No, I still have a lot of gold and I'm not like, that was her thing too. It's good we went green because look, his hood is actually colored green, which I think goes with it better. Wait. Oh, you're making a flower staff. Okay. It's like a side beard. It's like a Wolverine kind of esque, I guess. It's one of those things. We're gonna do ships after this. You're not meant to just like, it's just ways to like elevate it with the color palette and things. Like you can still do gold and still do colors that aren't necessarily within your palette. But I think it's just meant to make you feel extra. Like when you're, wait a minute, that doesn't work. Just kind of extra zhuzh up the mutton chops, if you will. Can't you compromise with white gold? I think these are actually more white goldish because this is supposed to be silver and these look like they're a lot more like pale white, right? Also, wait, did I not do that? The leaves go on the staff, not his body. I do, I had so much gold. But that's the thing too, is because so I think it's different because obviously my undertone is pale. Like my undertone is that bluish hue, which is why it's making me a winter. However, because I actually tan really well in the summertime, I think that's why you can still have, it goes like that. That's why you can still have like gold and be fine. It's not a, this is not fitting there. These, so silver, I went with, ironically, the website that I got the two Xanarkin and a couple of these pieces was, Golden, GLDN. I used to shop at Majuri for everything for gold. I thought they had very affordable gold, but now Golden. And it actually works out because gold is just so expensive. Sterling silver is a lot easier to financially back. Yeah, Pro. Also, Sivan, welcome back in. My favorite is copper. Are you schmog? Y'all, what is, okay, wait, hold on. How am I needing a little, okay, here we go. All right, I'm tracking. So we put this here, and then we do this here. And then we do this here. Aha, that gives it the extra little oomph. But now I have extra flowers. Why am I needing a guide for this? Just make sure to get them to get them rhodium flashed from time to time. Rhodium flashed, like to clean them so that they don't collect. And then we're putting the bird on his shoulder, the bird on his hand. Does he hold the bird? He holds the bird. No, wait, I think his staff. I told you to take the wizard's staff. Copper. It actually works out because growing up, I had a lot more silver jewelry though. So I actually was able to keep some of the pieces that I grew up with. It's not a duck. Do not say it's a duck. I do wear bracelets. I have three bracelets, and then Anna and I have the matching Race You bracelets. We have two bracelets that both say Race You. And then my other friend and I, it's been this big thing. There we go. He just puts it on his hand. It's been this big thing, the permanent jewelry. So I have a permanent anklet, like an anklet that just doesn't come off. Technically you could, it just is soldered on. So you could technically like clip it off, but I have that with another friend. Yeah. Restores the silver color so you don't get the yellow from the gold bleeding through. Oh, okay. I didn't even think about that. Oh. Is a coating they use on white jewelry to give it the luster. It needs to be reapplied by a goldsmith from time to time. Okay, that's good to know. I didn't even consider that. I've never even heard that. Permanent jewelry sounds like my nightmare. Yeah, if you like taking stuff off, then don't do it. That's why I did an anklet, is because I didn't care. Like, I didn't care about being stuck with it. Okay, we have one. So our first one was a druid. He's so cute. I love it. Okay, so Halston's there. What if I get a wizard next, though? What does that mean? What does it mean? I'm a goldsmith in FF14. There's vocations in FF14? You have different vocations? What? Alien traveler. We're making a lot of things. So I have more of the miniatures. We've got MTG. But most importantly, guys, it is time. Ah! Hold on. No. Okay. Oh. All right. Guys, we're gonna sort through this whole puppy. Look at this thing. We've got a lot to do. These are my ships. Welcome to my shipyard. It's a mess. We're gonna fix it. All right, you guys, if y'all have not been here for a second, there's a backstory to this. The time has arrived. I am so excited to share with you guys my ship collection. So growing up, my family and I, well, everybody except for my mom, but my dad would take us to this old game shop that had like, you know, they were even, I'm sure that's where you could go play like D&D and everything. It was like a local fun, cool shop. And they used to have these packs, like they'd come in like a card pack, like MTG pack and everything. It was called Pirates of, wait, hold on. It was Pirates, wait, that's Pirates Revolution. Was it called, what was the total name of it? I do have the Black Pearl. Barbary Coast, there were different ones. It wasn't Pirates of the Caribbean, no. The overarching game title for it is something else. Pirates of, I used to play that game, did you? Pirates of Davy Jones' Curse, no. It's all a part of something else. Winning the game, types of terrain. So like not only did we collect, so you guys always, you know, you guys get on me and always say like, oh, like do you just like collect MTG and stuff? We didn't just get these to get the ships. Like we actually played them and everything. Like we played the heck out of them. You would take like one of these and you do like a long and then move two longs, move a short and a short. Was it Pirates of the Spanish Main? Is that, I didn't know if that's like the total name for it or anything. Because I keep seeing these subcategories because you had Pirates Revolution and things, but we're gonna go through. I have not been watching The Last of Us. So we're gonna try to fix this up because I got a lot of ships, guys. I got a lot of ships. But it was so cool because last Friday we were playing one of my hidden object games, and sure enough, in the hidden object game, there was one of these mini ships. Like, look at them, they all have names. There's gonna be some hair in it. There's also paintball, there are not paintball, there's airsoft bullets at the bottom of this. There's like airsoft bullets down here. There's gold. This is just like, my dad gave this to me and was like, here's all of your stuff. But there's some that have been crafted. There's some that aren't made. So we're gonna see what we have. We're just gonna go ship by ship and we're gonna organize this bad puppy. This is what today's, here's your junk, get it out. Let me zoom in for you guys. So we're gonna take it out and we're gonna try to piece together and find all the little things. I think it is Pirates of the Spanish Main. This is the Santa Isabel. I should have actually been taking inventory on this. I'm also thinking, should I remove them or should I leave them? Do I leave them all put together? We need a flag. We need a Spanish flag for this. Can you choose your ship? All right. You can do a redeem. The community will have a redeem ship. We used to play airsoft when we were younger. Yeah, I remember specifically getting bullied with airsoft guns. Absolutely. Like around Thanksgiving, we'd go visit my cousins and they had like a couple acres and we'd go out at night and cover, you know, we go out at night and play airsoft at nighttime and I always just got obliterated. It was not a good time. Gadara, hi. It was not good. I hated it. I also hate paintball. All right, this is the LA course, LA Luck. No, this is, sorry, La Course. We're missing a front though for that. We're gonna have to find something else. The problem is I'm really worried we're not gonna find any pieces. Like I think there's gonna be a couple. Yeah, so Pirates at Ocean's Edge. I think that was related to, Pirates of the Caribbean, right? And you would have, so these were all the different ships that you could find. And then you had rarities. So you can see there's like super rare ones. The color, so gold obviously is the most rare. Wait, no. I actually think, what's the most rare? I think, yeah. Okay, here we go. So you had treasure, generic, common, uncommon, rare, super rare, and then green was special. The Santa Maria. Here we go. So there were a couple ones back here. The Mystic and stuff. Yeah. Getting hit with paintballs sucks. Yeah, I haven't gone paintballing in so long. Good deeds, have a good one. Thank you for hanging around. Yeah, Fridays are just about getting cozy. We need to build my kraken. I always heard it was kraken. It's a mythological creature. I can call it whatever I want. Rigetti. Yeah, and then this would show you like, so this is how many points. So you would get a certain amount of points that you could spend on. We need to find the body. I have no idea what happened to the body of my kraken, but I showed you my kraken. Please respond. I used to love playing laser tag. Dude, I loved laser tag. That was so much fun. That was like what we do on birthdays and like special, like whenever one of your friends had a laser quest. Oh my gosh, like a laser quest birthday party. I was a dumb kid and let my friends shoot my hand with an airsoft gun at almost point blank. That was my siblings hands down. Pirates of the Spanish Main was the original set. The others were called Pirates of the ... Wicked Mike. Okay, so that's what it was. And there were 13 total sets. I feel like we're gonna see a lot of different ones. Play historical naval battles in your bathtub. Just play it out with these. Lauren, that's so true. Getting hit with paintballs suck. I tried it one time, and let's just say it was the last time that I ever did it. I have not gone paintballing in a little bit, but I do remember when I was meeting up with some of my online friends, we did paintball. Safe to say, casualties. Casualties took place that day. There's nothing like an accidental crotch shot. Like truly accidental. To really put the friendship at test. Okay, and then these were your little islands and places that you could put a certain amount of ships at. And then you also had reefs. So I think this is kind of cool because as we're talking about, you know, like D&D and things like that, there's a lot that leaves, like you have to imagine, right? You have to get creative and imagine it. And while you had ships, right, in this game, the terrain itself, what you would have a few things here and there, but for the most part, it took a lot of imagination. And I just thought that was kind of cool because I realized that, you know, we're kind of doing that, or that's an element of, a huge element of D&D is using your imagination. So I don't know why my dad got really into this and never into D&D or anything. We have a ton of reefs. It looks like a giant bacteria. The reef. We're gonna do some Magic the Gathering later. Yeah. Did you ever play laser tag? Oh yeah, absolutely. All the time. Still plenty available on eBay, but some of the prices for these, wait, is there like low-key a market for the pirates? Okay, here's a hold on, we've got a fort. We've got a British fort. What is the charge? Oh no, you can see like a lot of them are broken off too. You can see I tried to piece this one back in there. But it was always so fun like crafting these and things. I kind of want one, to be honest. If you guys get a pack, if you order a pack, let me know what you get. And we'll see if I already have. When I say we have a lot, like between my whole family, also Ty, thank you so much and welcome back in. I'm cracking up at how many of you guys are like, wait, why are you wearing a flannel? It's halfway on my arm because it's hot in here, but I'm still wanting to have like some sleeves. It's crazy, I know. Okay, here's a fire pot specialist, a Spanish explorer. We've got, oh, the Sargasso Sea. Dude, I forgot, but I think these had a wicked nature to them. Yeah, Ty, thank you for 44 months of continual support. Anyone else here think cast it? No. Ty, thank you so much. And DC, thank you so much for 10 gifted subs to the channel and community. What do you mean? Thank you. The mitochondria of the sea. No, you guys have no idea how cool this is that I'm getting to share this with you guys, because y'all always like, I feel like we're exploring a lot of hobbies that you guys had as kids or like just grew up having. And this is mine. Like this was my favorite thing. I went electric shuffleboard today. Wait, I don't know what electric shuffleboard is. It makes me sound really old compared to laser tag. What is electric shuffleboard? It's like shuffleboard was just electric. Tetraplasm, by the way, welcome back in. I grew up in the middle of the desert and we had to go out to the dried riverbed and find iron with magnets, or go out there. Wait. During lightning strikes to find glass? Also candidate? No, I never did a model ship in a jar. Love Versailles. Candidate, thank you for 3 more gifted subs. DC with 10 gifted subs too, and anybody that has gotten a gifted sub, I hope you guys enjoy the channel, the community. I loved the heck out of this, the Hassan Island. I know exactly what that little guy looks like because he's a gold. I wonder if I should organize them by their type. Like I'm thinking they should be organized by what set they're a part of, but I can't remember for the life of me how to identify what set it is unless it's the color on the back. Yeah. You don't have the steady hands or the technology to put a boat in a bottle. You said I don't have the steady hands to put a boat in the bottle? What the heck? What? Have you done acupuncture? No, I've never done acupuncture. All right, this is a pirate one. Okay, there's a pirate one too. See, I think it's the background that matters. I think that's what we're looking for. Okay, we're gonna do that there. I know. Rizel, I'm glad you're... Wait! Okay, this is huge. This was my very first ship. This was my very first rare ship. And it's crazy that I remember this, but because I think I only kept a couple of these, because after this like goes to show you how I didn't take care of, you know, you don't take care of everything when you're younger. But I remember I kept the one that was my very first ship. It was my La Rosario. I loved him. I loved him. The ship cannot be bent. Dude, this was a fantastic ship because you could move 3 shorts and that was your attack dice. Oh my gosh. Nimbly dodges the attempts of an enemy ship to pin her, a skill perhaps inspired by her dashing young captain's relationship with the lovely Lady Arcadia del Sol. There was like a whole loot. There was a whole lore to it all. To my credit, super bad quote, but I just modified for the occasion. I don't think I've seen Superbad. I don't think I know what this is. All right, we have the La Serpentine. There are so many, I have so many of these little flags. Ships is the new TCG. Where it would take us so long to go through this whole collection. You're supposed to have a little flag at the back of it too. La. Oh, thank you, Temporal. I appreciate that, yes. Electric Shuffleboard is pretty much the same as normal, but they score it all for you and different types of games. Oh, so you just don't, okay. So there were 12 of us, so it got really competitive. Okay. I got you. So you just didn't have to do it yourself. Like it would mapped it. Is this the next thing to like, oh, what is the Top Golf? Like everybody loves Top Golf and things like that. Yes. This game sounds so cool. I'm the only one in my family, even extended family, cousins and such, that is a gamer. So I never really did game nights with my family. This was a huge thing. And we got our cousins into it. So whenever we'd go to the beach, like I remember specifically, like we used to go to the beach once a week in the summer with our family. And that was what we would play. Like we'd get around and we play this, we play like or Lord of the Rings Risk, like all sorts of games like that. So this was one of them. Carolina. We're missing. Okay, we're gonna need to do a section for all of our ships that are missing stuff. We'll go over here, y'all. But they're so cute. That is a big thing that I think I definitely took for it was the La Serpentine French. It's got it's a good question. I need to find the actual thing that's on it. I definitely think I took it for granted growing up, just how special it was to have not only like a family but extended family that was down for that was all for there's another. I have 2 serpentines. Okay, we have 2 serpentines. I think I should decommission ones that I have 2 of. Let me move these over here. Yeah, I mean, to my knowledge, I think a lot of these ships are actually historical in some regard. Like I think a lot of them are from known ships that have like a record of some sort. Yeah. I remember this coming out and ordering it to sell it at the shop that I managed. Endo, but that's actually kind of cool. I used to play Monopoly. Yeah. Have you ever been to Nag's Head? That's Carolina, right? That's North Carolina. Just figured I'd mention some cool old pirate games. Sid Meier's Pirates, Overboard 1997. Monkey Island, yes. Okay, maybe this is what's gonna spark the interest of me playing Monkey Island. Yeah, I think if it's a duplicate, well, the flags, I have plenty. The Royal James, here's the Royal James, but it's missing a flag. I have so many of these, so I think we should decommission an extra. Yeah, it was really cute. So you have to imagine everything came in flat, and so you'd build it so it would come like this. So you had your sides, and at this point now, like they obviously have bent. It took a little bit for them to bend too. All right, this was 065. I do need to take inventory of this eventually, but I don't know what to do with the ones. I need baggies. I should have brought a bunch of baggies. This could have been like a whole project. Yeah, do you end up planning to put them on display? I have no idea, I haven't thought that far. I just thought this was really cool that I had this and I was like, I'm gonna work this out with you guys. We played Hero Quest board game. Yeah, like there were so many games that I got to play because of my family in general. I'd say after axe throwing, then came electric darts and now electric shuffle. in London at least. Also, there's been a pop-up for like more mature miniature golf, like drunk miniature golf. I remember Anna in London, we went to this like this hip kind of golf place, and I just remember, you know, Papa Golf was pretty nice after like a margarita or two, you know, it wasn't so bad. Velvet Crow, welcome back in too as well. Okay, so this is gonna be cool. We're gonna open this. This has a bunch of, okay, wait, let me figure out what to do with these guys. All right, I'm like, if I have extras, I'm gonna see you guys at TwitchCon and just give you guys a ship. You're just gonna get a ship from me. Gonna be like one of my extras. Let's do this. It's 3:30 on a Friday, and we're just out here opening ships and hips. Nice icy pink shirt. I'm so over you guys. Oh, Davy Bones Wiley. David Bones. I thought it was David Jones. Davy Jones. K9 with the 1,000. Is it Junkyard Golf? Is that what it's called? Or is that like a specific place? Only my mother was into board games. Really? Huh. Did you not play with her? Nice icy pink shirt. K9. Must we always be on opposite sides for the day? We have, okay, so this is a pirate crew. So this was how you knew like what ship they were able to be on. Jenny's Red Rampage. I can't remember what the chain signifies. I was actually not too bad, but that's because that was another pirate crew. A big part of that was because I ran a kraken fleet, guys. All right, when I received my first kraken, I was pretty excited. You get your ship, you get a ship, everybody gets a ship. There's a musketeer. Oh gosh, I wonder if there's still, here are you, Devereaux. These are all pirates. I think this is my pirate. There were these little boxes. They're so cute. I want to say this is my whole pirate crew. Yeah, so this was all of the pirate characters that I had. I don't think I was bad at it. A helmsman. There were certain characters you needed to have. Yeah, everybody remembers their first kraken. You know, your first. Another helmsman. So there were multiple helmsmen. I can't remember. I think you had to have, it would make sense that you'd have to have at least one helmsman, I want to say. I was a kraken main. Another helmsman. Yeah, I bet you had to have one for each. Explorer. So I think some explorers could go explore the islands, and that's how you get treasure and things. How do you determine which finger gets which ring? It's not purely aesthetic. A lot of it just goes by what it fits. Like, not every fingy is the same. So whatever ring it fits on, that's where it goes. I wish I was more planned out with it, but I just kind of send it. The captain. So, okay, no, you probably have to have a captain. Different little captains. My wife and I wanted so badly to go to TwitchCon this year, but we found out she's pregnant. Wait. We will happily watch from afar this year. Reason, congratulations. That's incredible. No. I guess we'll excuse you guys from this year. Bring the baby next year. That's awesome. At TwitchCon, I'm challenging you and the rest of the community to Gwent. Wait, that is so cool. Reason, oh my gosh, that was like Yoda Yoon. When Yoda Yoon found out he was gonna be a father. Cannoneer, it like really is a family here. Explorer. Fire pot specialist for extra firepower. Shipwright, I can't remember the shipwright. And the Hag of Tortuga. Look at her. Okay, well, she's really hard to see, so hold on. It's not gonna show you. The Hag of Tortuga. You can barely see her. So you had some special characters. Tortuga. Alex, these are part of this like old ship thing that we collected. Also Adderville. Is it Adderville? Thank you for the follow. So yeah, these just came in a flat pack. Like no different than MTGs and stuff like that. And you never knew what you were gonna get. So it was always just like that high. It was that like high of not knowing what it's gonna be. Cormac, did you? I have boxes of ships, but wait. But only my wife to play with. See, we need to bring this game back. That's what we need to do. Bring your ships to TwitchCon. Wait, that's cool that she plays with you though. Yeah, we're organizing this because I haven't touched this game in forever. I'm gonna try to bring it back with my family. I'm gonna tell them to get this, like go through their stuff, take inventory, figure it out. I remember one of my favorite ships too. There were a couple favorites. What is this one? This is the Possession. All right, the Possession we're missing. And that's the other thing too, is like, it was really easy and nice because if you ever had your parts like break off, it will actually tell you the part number down at the bottom. So it always, every single piece has the part number. What's the game called? It was Pirates of the Spanish. What did you say? Pirates of the Spanish Main. But then after that, somebody had said that it went on to be a couple, like it had, this is gonna be hard. This one needs more. It went on to be like Pirates of the Revolution, Pirates of, so I guess it's just called the Pirates of game. What was your highlight playing this game? Demolishing my siblings in any way possible. Augustus. And some of the ships, like this is where I got my, I guess like I am a big fan of ships, I would say, but like look at this sail, oh my gosh. Like some of the ones that had purple and blue. August. There's so many that are missing pieces though. Like we're gonna have to have a whole ship graveyard. Pirates constructible strategy game. Yeah, that's pretty much what it is. I liked the pirate ones. Here we go. This is Fortune. Fortune favors the bold. There was just so much detail that was put into them. So this would mean, I want to say this would mean that you would roll with 3 red die and you had to roll a 3 or higher to hit, or maybe they had to roll a 3 or higher to hit. You're supposed to have all of the cards that accompany it so that you remember, but we ended up having to look up a lot of it. To be honest, I can't remember if I was a lot better than my brothers. There weren't a lot of things that I was better at than them, but I do think I wasn't bad when it came to this game. I wasn't bad. Yeah, we have Pirates of the Barbary Coast. Pirates of Davy Jones' crew. Curse, Davy Jones's Curse. Having something similar with these, but it was dinosaurs instead. I would so love that. Okay, I think the Crimson Coast might have been one of my first ones that I got, because I don't think I started out with Pirates of the Spanish Main. But I remember my dad loved these because he's always been huge into model building. Like he has so many model jets and planes and ships and things. Yeah, and then there's Davy Jones. Yeah. It is on the coast. It is on the East Coast, so there are parts of it. Yeah, there are parts that do have beaches. A lo-fi shanty. Oh, like a sea shanty. Lo-fi sea shanty. Let's see. I mean, I could do, there's no way that there's lo-fi sea shanty. There was lo-fi sea vibes. I don't know what that means though. Let me see sea shanty. I don't know if it's gonna be like ocean feeling. There was this, it wasn't a cassette, it was a National Geographic sea shanty album. And I remember that was what we listened to. And so we'd go to the beach and we'd be listening to sea shanties. All right, we have Captain Chevelle. When this ship hits an enemy ship, you can eliminate 1 cargo from the ship. So yeah, that was like always what added so much cool, like unique attributes to it. It looks like Jailhouse Dog. There must have been another part to this. Yeah, he had like 2 pieces with him. I wonder if that, it sounds like it would be something on, I think it'd be something more on YouTube. Lo-fi sea shanty. I'll sing you a song. Everybody always goes to Wellerman, but let me see. There is no way that there's a lo-fi for pirates. No way. Lo-fi for pirates beats to sail and plunder too. No way. The Bonnie ship's no way. The Bonnie ship. There's no way. Great sea shanty. Do they have Wellerman? Dude, this is crazy. I wonder if they have, let me look. Hoist the colors. Cause the Bonnie ship, the na. Wow. You guys are awesome. Okay, great idea. I love this. That's crazy. I also love how Lo-Fi Pirates is written in GTA text. No, I played it with my brothers and my dad. Like, it was a whole family thing. Everything except for my mom. Ginger wants in. Dude, I am here for this. Yeah. The Ranger. The Ranger's Apprentice. Stolen from New Orleans. Doc. That's cool. I mean, I guess we'll have to put all of the ships. So we'll put the ship cards that we have here. Hopefully we can find them. I'm not gonna be able to piece them back together. I'm here, Ginger, hold on. Let me go grab her real quick. Where's the peg leg animated emote? Where? Hold on. We'll do remind me and we'll switch to MTG at like, I would say like halfway through. But I definitely wanna go through this stuff. Come here. I know you watch ships. You want to hang out with us? I know. She wants to hang out. I think that's part of why Uncharted 4 is one of my favorites. The whole pirate part, there's something so appealing about pirates, right? It's so like adventurous, scary. The Pirates of the Caribbean was a huge inspiration, I think, for just that like excitement and thrill. This is Pirates at Ocean's Edge. So you had all of, so this will show us operating a fleet, new game features. I guess each one of them would kind of come with new rules too. Do you like vampires or pirates better? I guess I'd say both. I wouldn't say one over the other. Okay, we have so many of these. Okay, I have more cards. I have so many. Anybody need land? Does anybody need land? This is like, oh, there were whirlpools too. Yeah, so you had Sargasso Seas, you had whirlpools, you had different types of terrain. Vampire pirates. I like it. Who is this? This is just a basic musketeer. We're gonna put this over there. We have all of these ones too. The drunken sailor. You have an awesome family and you must have had a great childhood. I think in the moment, hey, there's from Pirates of the Caribbean, Mercer. I feel like in the moment, like you don't appreciate it until you get older and you're like, hold on, I actually had a really awesome, I look back on it, I'm like, it was such an awesome childhood. Like my dad made sure we had so much fun and there was a lot of like competition and I would say there was a competitive edge between me and my siblings, but it just made me who I am today and it's just so much fun. I love my family so much. Imagine how hard pirates be for vampires to fight if they were pirates that were also vampires. What's your stance on ninjas? I think not as much exposure to ninjas. I didn't get to watch Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, so I feel like I was robbed from that. We've got cannibals. Cannibals too. We're gonna pop out the people and we're gonna put these. This is another pirate, so we need to make a pirate section. This is the British crew. So Brits over here, pirates here. This actually stems from also, look, Muppet Treasure Island was so good. If you guys have never seen Muppet Treasure Island, I gotta go jump on the tube. I'll be back. All right, Lauren, enjoy the tube and be safe. There were also fog banks too. The fog banks. This is actually so sick. I'm going to need to message my family and say it's time to bring back the pirates. Muppet Treasure Island was awesome. Surf ninjas? What is surf ninjas? Here we go. Here it is, the Pirates of the Caribbean card. They had to do the collaboration. Pocket model game. The Kraken. There it is. The Kraken ship. Oh yeah. You wanted in and now you want back out? We sail at dawn. I just send a text to my family. We sail at dawn. We're doing a family game night next Saturday, actually. So pending the baby and everything. Admiral Yi. Okay, we're gonna put that over there. I know we had another ship like that, didn't we? Another one with the green. Yeah, here it is. These are really cool. So we have another one of those. I think I'm gonna put these pods over here too, because those are all from the same deck. Also, Kumo, welcome in. How's it going? My day is going just like grand. I was gonna say my day is grand. The Flying Dutchman is a ship in this. We have the... Okay, we're missing a sail on that one too. Why am I missing so many sails? This one just needs a couple flags on top of it, but otherwise he's fine. For the Fortune. The Fortune one. Ginger. Okay, we've got reefs. We're also just cleaning this out. I used to be a drunken sailor, but now I'm neither. Wait a minute. I used to be in the Navy. Let's see. We have the dragon too. Fog banks. There's so much of this. So much of this. The Randy Dandy. Okay, this was the dragon, so you'd move 2 shorts. I don't know what this meant. I don't know if this was like English ships get +1 to their cannon rolls against this ship. So you had all of these rules too. It's crazy because looking back at this, I feel like this is overwhelming, but this is no different than learning all of the rules for, you know, like Magic the Gathering and stuff. You know, it seems like a lot when you first talk about it or you first see it, but then I think it becomes like easily digestible. Just gonna turn it down a little. There we go. The dragon, I'm sold. Also, Kamul, yes, absolutely. Have a good day at work. Thank you so much for hanging around. Yeah, no, it's so cool to get to share just like nerdy hobbies at different moments. We have the HMS Grand Temple. This was rare. Junk. Pirate crew may use their abilities against the ship. And then you had a little bit of lore on the backside. I don't think I kept up with that though. I feel like our generation was the last one to be able to experience IRL entertainment before smartphones and all of that stuff. I will say that I think that's why I value so much like board game nights and all of that kind of stuff. Like it was truly amazing to just get to look forward to playing something in person and strategizing and everything. And even for myself, like I definitely grew up absolutely you know, I still got a phone at like 11 or 12. I told you guys like the Nokia and things like that. But I think that it was still one of those times where depending on how you were raised too, and I think what you had at your like one exposure and disposal, but kind of determined how much technology played a big factor into it. Mookie, welcome in as well. L. Happy Friday as well. Mookie, welcome in. L, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. It's always Fridays. Are you about to head back out, right? Don't you head out anytime now? I think even like this weekend, right? I'm working on some TTRPG stuff right now too. See, I've never really gotten into, tactics, right? L, happy Friday. Thank you so much for 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. I'm not sure it has changed this much for children growing up in this country. You think so? Like with technology and everything? I feel like I would never catch a kid playing with this now. HMS Hyena. The hyena. Okay, this is going with the dragons. I wonder what part this was with. Yeah. I tried to pick up some sets I'm missing. Very expensive. Dude, Cormac, I didn't realize that these were in like high demand. I've been sitting on a gold mine. Obviously, they're not worth anything because they're not in their packs or anything. And they've definitely been pieced together and used for so long. But that's just so funny. I did not realize that it was this big thing. Okay, we've got pirates over here. I'm just running out of space right now. Yeah. Hello from an undisclosed location in the Caribbean Sea. All right, Mr. Pirate L. It's like D&D style game, but but the rules are super light. It's called Shadow Dark. Huh, that's cool. Has this been around for a while? I wish I could say the same about Monopoly when I was younger. Dude, Monopoly still is a deadly game for anybody. Dark Star, Tiger Hawk, hi. Hello. Oh my gosh. Also, Sparrow, welcome back in. What are you doing, Dark Star? Dark Star with, I'm gonna put these away, with the $9 donation. Shadow Dark. Not familiar with this. Okay, I know I have a lot of ships, but I'm just trying to get this stuff out of the way first. Be still my beating heart. Is Jasmine here right now? Is Jasmine still here? No idea. No message. Oh yeah, my wife and I have very competitive Monopoly nights. Girl. You can tell I didn't even use this. He stayed in his... My nephew is 6 and he likes collecting things, so he would love these ships. Angie, yes. Yes. I found the Kraken body. We found the Kraken body. No, this would be so fun for somebody younger. Absolutely. I mean, it's fun now, but horny jail time. All right, now we're talking. Let's see what it says. This ship can be moved or shoot using the same move action. The ship gets +1. So if he's on that ship, it's 6 points, and that's what he brings to the table. There's definitely Keira Knightley. Oh. The only rules that really matter are these: what a man can do and what a man can't do. You can either accept your father was a pirate and a good man, or you can't. But pirate is in your blood, boy. So you'll have to square with that someday. That is so cool. Okay, we do have this. We do have this. We have the Kraken, but is this the actual number? So the Kraken body is 202. Is this 202? It's 202! We're piecing him together. Pop his little leggies out. Oh, hot diggity dog. We got a Kraken. Uh-huh. The guy can't do anything. Will? Well, hello. Ginger, did you not get a treat and now you're mad? 202. Look at that. Look at that damage. Look at all the dice you're rolling. But are you ready for the coolest part? For all my diceys. I know a lot of you guys from D&D, y'all love your dice. Just get ready because, hold on. I'm afraid I'm breaking some of these ships to find this for you guys. These are the cutest things ever. These are what you would use. They're so cute. They're so tiny. The teeny tiny dice. And then I remember when we got the colored ones, it was so cool. They're itty bitty dice. I don't have anything for you. I know you're hearing the dice. She thinks it's food. They're little micro dice. They're so cute. I don't know how I wonder why we stopped playing this. I know. Is it just me? Or Maggie has just pronounced the right way this time? What do you mean? Pronounced what? Dice? The mini dice? My hands look big with that, I know. Okay, we need to figure out how and where he's going. The Kraken. Wait a minute. I think we're missing the most important part. Does he not have a head? I guess he doesn't have a head. Maybe you can just piece his little leggies together anywhere. I have broken a few too. It's actually kind of hard to piece these together. Dude, I need to go look this up. I didn't realize that they're dice for ants. Retro Zach, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I think I'm gonna piece them together any way that we really want to. NG, are you gonna pick up a pack for did you say for your nephew? No, it's gotta go this way. I know. Lanzy, hi. How do we not know that you're just gigantic? That is it. I am actually a giant. Oh, some say a kraken. Yeah. Your thumbs look mighty with the dice. We'll put his little leggies right here. This one will go here. Because there's different dice for his hits, I think. Let me see. Oh, the kraken. That's what it says right here. Look. So I call it kraken, but it says, I always heard it say kraken. It's even making fun of that. Uh-huh. Mars would call you a giant. I'm actively preparing myself for how tiny she is. After seeing Anna and her, wait, that's going the wrong way. Hold on, I gotta go this way. These are real ships. I'll sing you a song, a good song of the sea. No, my leg, not my strong leg. Okay, hold on. There we go. I don't feel like I'm doing his tentacle. Like, I feel like this is not the order. Let's see this one. I was hoping that I had some unopened packs. I think my brother might. I wish I had more patience as a kid to get into this West file. I think this was probably one of the worst ones, like piecing this together. The ships would stay together for the most part. But these, like the Krakens, oh gosh. I'm scared. I mean, I also don't want to break it. There we go. Okay, we'll do a little circle thing over here. We need to start a PAX bail fund for guests. What is the charge for having fun with my friends? No, I'm super excited. It's gonna be a good time. All right, there we go. I'm pretty sure he's supposed to have a head, but this one might not. I know that this is not my first Kraken. It's not my first rodeo, y'all. Too buff after hitting the gym. I think we should actually do, I think we'll do smaller leggies on the outside too. Let me go like this. Can I just say it's the coolest thing in the world to just get to share with you guys my ships. I've been wanting to do this for so long and I'm so happy we're doing this. I need to do these pieces first. I'm gonna do the longer ones. No, the ships, well, yeah, no, so some of them, okay, I think you're right. I think with this set, yeah, actually you might be right. I think this is meant to go around the ship. So a ship would have sailed into it. Some of them do have a head, but I think you're right. I think this was meant to have a ship kind of go inside of it. Also, Good Samaritan. Thank you for the 500 bids. I've been gone for the last few days and will be gone over the weekend. I usually try to give something. No, don't apologize at all. Are you kidding me? We're just happy to have you here when you are able to pop in and find some time. Don't be silly. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm glad that you've been busy. Hopefully it's been a good busy. And also Darkstar with the 200 bits for the bail fund. We do not need a bail fund. I'm sure we'll be fine. I love how Jess is the first name that comes out of my mouth when I'm thinking about a bail fund. Hold on, he has to go this way. This is not my first Kraken. I just know Zeke is gonna have a heck of a time with this one. All right, hold on. This is where it gets hard though, because I don't want to knock the other legs. I never got to use this Kraken, so he's a wild card. Wild thing. Okay, let me just put it down like this. and just do that. I think it would have been faster to do him like this, but there he is. That's pretty gnarly. You would not want to be caught out. Let's see. Oh yeah, there it is. Oh yeah, that would be terrifying. Oh, can you imagine? Jess is a small business owner. That's why I'm worried about her the most. All right, Kraken here. I'm letting Ginger go for a second. London, I just want to hear you say release the Kraken. Hold on. I know you are the Kraken. You're a little Kraken. Get out of here. Go be a menace to some other society. J-Fast, get off the road, Punch. Get out of the road. It's so perfect because also if you know Jess and I, you know we love Lord of the Rings. So the fact that I always think of them being in the road and they're like, get out of the road, get off the road. All right, we have another ship. This I think was the first set. I think this was the Spanish Main, was it not? This must have been from the Spanish Main set. And my Kraken's gonna go over here. We've got Will Turner. What? I love Lord of the Rings? No, couldn't be. All right, let me just grab a couple of the other pieces. Oh, this ship I loved the heck out of. That's why it's kind of scratched up, but the Drowned Man. Yeah, this was from, I want to say this was from the Pirates of the Caribbean. The Drowned Man and her crew are made up of ships and sailors from wrecks around the world over. Wait, wrecks the world over. Together, these entities have become a powerful and dark force intent on seeking revenge for their untimely death. The Ghost Ship. Now, the Ghost Ship has interesting attributes that I can't remember in this moment, but pretty cool, pretty gnarly, funky, some even say. I showed you, no, fish, no. The La Versailles is gonna go with that one too. The flag is definitely, wait, the flag for which one? Yeah, for this one, it's the Spanish Main. Yeah, that was the original set, I wanna say. Okay, we have the, wait, is this, okay, it's a different ship too. That's from the same collection. Now that must be from, I can't see where that collection is. The Hose. We have the Seraph, but I think the Spanish Main also had Mediterranean Sea. No, this was from this collection, but I don't think that's from the Spanish Main collection. I think that's from a different one. What are the green ones? That was from, let me see. I want to say that might have been from, this is Davy Jones' Curse. This is Crimson. This is the Crimson Coast. I'm just like looking at the checklist. Then you have Pirates of the Caribbean. I don't know. The green one might be from something different. I'm gonna need the background music expeditiously. The lo-fi for pirates beats to sail and plunder too. I got you, Ace. I got you. I know. Ace, by the way, your setup for your library looks so cool. Like, I am so jealous. It looks beautiful. Rochefort, is that the setup for it? Also, Rave, welcome in. Hello. Yes, I'm so glad you found these. Brings back memories. Glad I could help. Yes, to shock. Absolutely. I love the mini dice. I think the HMS Titan was my favorite one in the set. I wonder if I have the HMS Titan. This was also among one of my first. This is actually the El Chico. The El Chico was, I think it was my first pirate ship because the La Rosario was my first, I think that was my first Spanish ship. I think this was my first pirate ship. Yeah. Wait, the Spanish ships get +1 to their cannon rolls against the ship as well. The El Chico, the boy, formerly the El Gregorio, was a member of the Armada that guarded the annual treasure fleet from the Tierra Firma to Spain. Her captain, Oro, sold the fleet's location to Blackheart. And no Spaniard will rest until Navarro and his crew are dead. He was a little tiny dingy. He was so cute. We might have a ship to build, actually. Let me see what's over here. Since we're changing colors here, you guys can't do this. I thought that they were by country. No, and then there was the Fancy, Sir Fancy. No, they were done by sets. Yeah, the little Fancy. I remember the Chico because it actually, surprisingly for being super tiny, he moves quite well. The boy, it's like a small and a large was actually pretty good. Now this is from this set, so he goes up here. This was a cool one too. This one I do remember because I always rocked it with the captain. That's what it is. Okay, so some of the ships and the characters would have chains, and that meant that you had a link to them. So Bonnie Peel was linked to the black cat, and of course, I don't even think I need to explain why I liked that so much. Yeah, after the ship resolves a shoot action, she may move a free action, and then if you had Bonnie Peel, you would get even more for it. Yeah, Yoda Yoon, I just mentioned you earlier. Welcome back in. How you doing? That was supposed to be the start of something bigger, but I had the inspiration that I got lost in it. And then Claire Obscura, how are you liking it? I feel like you've got to be loving that game. Is it everything you were expecting? Well, I guess a lot of people weren't expecting anything at all. I think that's what's made it so good. A Selkie. The Selkie. The Selkie's Irish crew claim to understand the sea in ways that no other sailor do. Whatever grants them this power, their ability to sink ships is feared by all captains. Happy Llama, thank you for the follow. Bear. Is anybody popping in for the... Yeah, I'm like, is anybody popping in from the community that's been here for a while and surprised in any way that I'm just sitting here with my sheeps? John Doe with the gifted sub, paying forward your gifted sub as well. Bear with the 1,000 bits for the bail fund for PAX. And I do not need a bail fund. No. Shenandoah. Bear, thank you so much. Also, Stoic, welcome in. I just came in. What is this game, chat? It looks so familiar. It's the Pirates Piece Together game. So the Pirates of the Spanish Main, but then it had offshoots called the Pirates of the Caribbean, the Pirates of da-da-da-da-da. But it was this old game that would come in little card packs and you'd open it up and you'd build them. Yeah, we're just going through my old set. The HMS Galapagos. Weirdly enough, this is how I first found out about the Galapagos. I know this is where it stems from. My desire to go to the Galapagos. When you see this ship, let me see if here it is. I don't know where the other pieces are, but this is where my love for the Galapagos began. This ship, this literal, like this ship, it was so beautiful. It was pink and purple and so cute. Ah, we gotta find the sails for it. Oh, there she is. There she is. Yes, a converted whaling ship. The HMS Galapagos is one of the fastest vessels in the South China Seas. I think this was the Pirates of the South China Seas. I think that's what the green set is. Yeah, I first heard about Galapagos from Master and Commander. I remember that was a movie, right? Wait, or was Master and Commander the TV show? Am I thinking, wasn't there a TV show with, oh my goodness, that actor, obviously. But there was no, that's a movie. Okay, but what was the pirate TV show? Or wasn't a TV show? They were pirates, but it was about, I think, English sailors. Not with Russell Crowe. Not Black Sails. There was a TV show. I want to say, I don't think it was on PBS. Also, Conman, thank you for the follow and welcome in. F8, what's up? Hi. It's so funny how, yeah, stuff from your childhood inspires you as an adult. It's so true. That's why you wanted to go to Galapagos. I wish I could say it was for better reasons. Now it's for better reasons, but that's when I first heard about the Galapagos. Yeah, just a girl and her ships. All right, thanks for changing your color, Shadow Hunter. No one knows that they need a bail fund until they need a bail fund. I mean, that is true. I'm sure one day it will come in handy. Did you play this as a kid, Stoic? That's why I was bringing this back up, because I haven't. Again, I was helping my dad clear out his house and he handed me a lot of my childhood stuff and he gave me this box of all my ships. Yeah. Deep breath. I've never debated quitting work more. I'll sell this house as in work is for cash tomorrow. I'll move into my friend's basement tonight, whatever it takes to let me play Claire Obscure without the threat of responsibility. You sound exactly like I saw this reel of people's funniest comments underneath Baldur's Gate 3, and somebody was like, I've never been so inspired to quit my job than this game. Oh, and there was like, SMH, my job is cutting into my Baldur's Gate 3 time. I'm glad to hear you're enjoying it so much because, Ace, I did announce that I will be playing Claire Obscure after Final Fantasy IX on the YouTube channel. Yeah, Expedition 33 playthrough is in the works. It is in the works. It is planned. It is on the books. I hear you guys. Oh. Okay, I feel like they did Norrington so well in this. They picked Norrington after he becomes a pirate. And I've got to say, it was a good choice. It was a good choice. We've got more Pirates of the Caribbean. So that means these are the Pirates of the Caribbean one, I think. So I've got more there. The otter. The otter. Little sea otter. The otter must have been the East India Trading Company. That's right. A ton of them are from that. The scruffy Norrington. It hits different. Quick, everyone change their colors to throw me off. Why do you gotta do me like this? Gaslight, welcome back in. Yes, the typical Friday. Cast a stream and a beer while going through ships. Yes, Horatio Hornblower. Gord, that's it. Yeah, you guys were talking about, okay, I missed that. Yes, Horatio Hornblower. That's the one I'm thinking of. Who's the actor that's in that? Because he went on to be in a lot of other things, I thought. Kerback. We have Kerback too. Ginger's just waiting outside. Yes, that was it. Horatio Hornblower. There were a couple of them. I remember there were some brutal episodes. I was probably too young to be watching some of it. Oh, Yoda, you and I was mentioning somebody else had announced they were trying to go to TwitchCon and then they found out that they were pregnant. And I was like, oh my gosh, I just remember the moment I was so excited for you when you found out you were gonna be a father. All right, the Devil's Maw and we have Blanco. We've got some forts that we need to piece together too. Sounds like a BG3 character, Horatio Hornblower. 16 bits, Nick, welcome back into. Is that Gregory Peck? Is that who that actor is? I need to look it up. Because I feel like I saw him in other things after. Any of you enjoyed being a pirate in Deadfire? What was Deadfire? Does Twitch not have a pirate's constructible strategy game category? What do you mean? I guess we could go in the, I guess you could do the, what's the other category? Arts and crafts, maybe? This job had me in the Atlantic for a week or two. Funded my Switch 2 pre-order, so okay, I guess I won't quit. I'll work for another month until it's worked off. But then, how many hours have you already plunged into it? Also, wait, let me run to the bathroom real quick. And Ginger wants me for something, so let me go grab her. Oh, I'll leave you guys with El Phantasma. And also Devereaux, because they just look very naughty. This guy looks like Nightcrawler over here. We need to play X-Men Legends. On a side note, now this is making me feel like X-Men Legends. But yes, there's some spooky ones. This guy, tell me this art style doesn't remind you of, what was the Scary Stories to Tell in the Dark? That's what it reminds me of. Okay, I'll be right back. Hold on. Let me grab some more water, too. All right, what do you want, baby girl? What do you want? I'm not getting a treat. Are you listening to sea shanties? Is that what's happening? Sea shanties and a frog. What are you gonna do? You know, what are you gonna do? Also, Talong and Conman. Wait, I said hi to Conman, but Talong, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. What? That's no disco spider? Where? Where? We have a disco spider. We got disco spider. Should I screenshot another X-Men Legends pic? The problem is that even if we started it on Fridays, I wouldn't get it done. That's the problem. But this is making me think of Nightcrawler in it. El Phantasma. Does a man seek the shadows, or is he forced there by the machinations of others? Some whisper of a horrific betrayal. Some of years spent isolated in a French prison, and others of unspeakable torture at the hands of the Moors. Whatever the truth, El Phantasma, and his crew do not intend on making amends for their crimes. Do you know when the Minecraft... Monzer, how many different colors are you going to put on? And then two, how are you asking for more Minecraft than Bear is? I never thought anybody would ask for more Minecraft than Bear. But here you are. The resolution? Wait, there's more ships over here. I have the Grand Temple as well. The Minotaurs, we're in miniatures and models category. I didn't even realize that that was a category, but I guess that makes sense. I guess that would fit. Greeds, Bobby. All right, we have to feed Ginger, y'all. Can we fit in the tabletop RPGs and board games? I think the miniature category does make sense. Are you serious right now? Are you serious? You're just gonna be a guppy, aren't you? Bear with the 1,000 bits for what Monzer said. All right, I hear you. I hear you. What are you doing? You're such a scrappy girl. You're so scrappy. You just want to eat and listen to sea shanties. Okay, well, stop running around. What are you doing? What are you doing? Also, Deekies, hi. This is the Pirate series. I gotta move this over. I know. Did you play it growing up? I'm sorry, it's gonna be really loud for a second, you guys. Hold on. All right, here we go. This is not the freezer delectable. We still need to do the freezer delectable. Yoda with the 696 donation too. Yoda, thank you. Girl, it's right here. It's right here. I need to do that on another stream. You are biting into it, girl. I did play growing up, but I bet I have the ship somewhere in a random box. You gotta go find them. Dude, people were talking about how they actually, well, I'm sure if you use them, they're not probably worth too much, but wait, what was the new message? Wait, for the 696, there was no message? Daddle, welcome in. Thank you. Girl, what are you doing? Say thank you. A new game for the tabletop club. The Pirates game? Dude, apparently it's expensive to get into now because you can't, I don't think they sell them anywhere. They stopped making them, so they discontinued, I think. Yeah, Detective Basil. Detective Basil. Kraken Ginger isn't messing around with the HMS Delectable. It is an HMS Delectable, isn't it? Say, I just came in here for scrappy food. I'm barely a few minutes into the prologue and I can't wait for you to play Expedition 33. Did you finish FF9 already, by the way? No, I haven't finished FF9. No, you guys haven't even seen me start it yet. Release the Kraken. Okay, who added that? Then it's not even a good release the Kraken. They only made these from 2004 to 2008. I was a baby. I was so young. The open sea. Do you know that there's cats in Minecraft? If this is a selling point for you, it's not gonna work. Ma'am, take a breath. Take a breather. Take a backseat. Release the Kraken. What is that? That's not even a good one. Jay-Z, she is 18. Yeah, she's in gremlin mode right now. Expedition 33 might possibly be my game of the year. Anna said something similar. Yeah, also Guile, no, these were, I don't actively build models now, but like these were like it was a fun little game, like a collectible game. Like somebody said, they released them from 2004 to 2008 that I used to play with my family. So I guess back in the day, kind of. I did help my dad with model building when I was younger for some of it, but yeah. Toad's Game of the Year contender. I'm excited. Yeah, is your cat blind? Myself welcome in. It looks like that, so it looks like she's got like cataracts or something, but no, she's actually the Kraken. She just has permanently dilated eyes. That's it. So it just looks like it, but she's not. She can see perfectly fine and hear perfectly fine. A completed box set of this game is $500 on eBay. That is wild, and if I had known that, I would have invested in it. That is crazy. Yeah, mine are all used up and things. Do you believe me if I say that I'm still working at 10 p.m.? I do, because some of you guys have insane hours. I didn't know if you had swing shift or something. Yeah, well, especially if you think about something that was released minimally. And I think you said there's 13 sets or something. No, Zeke, we haven't done the Frozen Delectable yet. There you go. No Frozen Delectable. She does look like an alien. That's why we call her Little Alien. Which is the alien alert. Sun, hi. We're doing a closed alpha test with it. Oh, selected players. Wait, okay, for something, okay, I didn't know what it is, but that sounds cool. That's awesome. Wait, so is it like a good kind? Alien. You gotta pay the troll toll. Release the Kraken. This is my Kraken. This is my Kraken. Say goodbye. Say goodbye. Okay. Yeah, that's it. Did you get it on my sleeves? Are you being a mess? No, I haven't, Punk Panda. I haven't gotten a chance to check it out. 76er, welcome back into Cheese Holiday. Thank you. She's a little cute Kraken. The Kraken fears Gingy, though. Well, we need to find my real Kraken, so I do want to just get the rest of these cards. Oh my gosh. Y'all. I have a problem. I've got a problem. This is why we're organizing. No, this is why we're organizing. I'm a producer in a video game company. I'm not mentioning which one. Wait, what? Wait. That is so cool. So you guys are doing like open, wait, you said you're doing late testing or something? Yoda, that's sick. How did we never know that? I'm gonna take all of these. Yeah, I have a lot of ships. I told you guys, got a lot of ships. Got a lot of, What the heck in this? What? I don't know, but I have a transportation ticket. For oh my gosh, between any two ports in the world, I have a steamboat ticket. I don't know, but I feel like I won the lottery. What is this for? It's gotta be for a game, right? Is it expired? Between any two ports in a world, it's gotta be for a game, but it's not for this game. I don't know. I don't know what that one is, but I like it. The World of Warships has tabletop. We have Roanoke, the Roanoke ship. All right, we're getting the American fleet. Here we go. The Roanoke is mystery, vanishing and reappearing seemingly at will. Captain Morris and his crew, including a Powhatan native and navigator, however, are not related to the true ghost ships of the Crimson Coast. That is the Crimson Coast. That's right. Okay, we've got Crimson Coast right here. I'm gonna move these because we're not gonna pull out the ships yet. We're just putting our ships in our category. So I'm gonna push this stuff up here. Yeah, platform 9 and 3, wait a minute, and 3/4. It's gotta be for something, I just don't know what. Yeah, the ships were the coolest part, DKs, yeah. I'm actually kind of impressed by how many I kept, but you had to, like you needed to keep these in order to play them and know how they actually ran. Also, Socks, thank you for 17 months and 5 months in advance as well. Thank you. I'm so glad you're still enjoying your time here. The HMS Galapagos. Wait, okay, so I never put that in there. Yeah, it's a schooner too, the schooner ship. Why not sell your ships to Davy Jones or Captain Jack Sparrow? Because they're worth more. Virtuous Wind. I would never add to their fleet. I would simply build my own to go against. We've got the Virtuous. Oh, Marty. Do you guys remember this guy? Marty. I didn't even know his name was Marty. Do they ever refer to him as Marty in Pirates of the Caribbean? You think is still redeemable? Wait, which part? What's still redeemable? Oh, for the ticket? The steamboat ticket? Dude, I don't even know what it's for, though. The ghost ships. It's giving One Piece vibes, Shadowhunter. I still need to see One Piece. There is a pirate. Isn't that it's a pirate anime, right? Is he the Elo puppet? Elo puppet. Is that Marty? I guess it's gotta be. The ticket is probably from Ticket to Ride Rails and Sales expansion. I know what you're talking about, Ticket to Ride, but I don't have that one. I only have Ticket to Ride European, the European version, and I think the States version. Labani Chance. The Labani Chance. It's a junk. It's a junk ship. Sir Christopher. He's over here. Ginger, if you go out, this is the last time you are coming in or out of this stream because you are being a mess and a half. A friendship. Come here. Come on. Get it together, man. Get it together, girl. We're opening ships here. Should we break? Should we break and do another Lego, or do you guys want to keep doing ships? We could do a quick little Lego break. Just for another, we could do another D&D Lego. The Rigetti, we're also LO. So Rigetti, wait, Rigetti is related. So the Kraken is related to that then. The Kraken is from Pirates of the Caribbean. I loved anything pirate themed. I know. It's just, y'all, be still my beating heart. You already know. Elizabeth Swan. Do they have her in like the dream red crimson dress too? Once per turn, you can reroll any die you make for this ship. You must use the second die roll result. Dang, mess me up. One word, love, curiosity. One word, love, curiosity. You long for freedom. You long to do what you want to do because you want it. To act on selfish impulse. You want to see what it's like. One day you won't be able to resist. Jack Sparrow. Dang. It's a Keira Knightley moment. Yeah, this is all from, I guess I kept a lot of my Pirates of the Caribbean collection unopened. Or like I just didn't take character stuff. I think I kept most of those character cards. Because for the most part, you do need to know what the characters do, but not as much as the ships. Yeah. Ransom, this is... It's just from a company called P&Co. All right, I have more people. Calypso from it as well. Yeah, you can see I had a lot of these. I think this was my most purchased set, was the Pirates of the Caribbean one. Elizabeth Swan. You're by far the worst pirate I've ever seen. But you have heard of me, isn't it? I've ever heard of Captain Davy Jones. So he's linked to, it should be linked to the Flying Dutchman. Yeah, so if you have the Flying Dutchman, that's how it links. You were Shadow Dragon. Wait. What is this? My favorite quote. You were Shadow Dragon. Shadow Dragoning the quote? Wait. I do this all the time. I don't know why it's a surprise. Wait, for what thing? You best start believing in ghost stories, mister. I need to go back and rewatch all of those. I can't wait for Cast to get into a certain game. If you know, you know. What, is it a pirate game? Isa, thank you for the follow. And also Zen Mania, thank you for 2 months and welcome back in. Thank you. Captain Montana Maze. Not bad. Got a tattoo. Wow, he's linked to all American ships. That's why he must be a rare captain. Pretty cool. Not too shabby. We'll throw him over here. We'll put the people in the same deck. Yeah. What is this one? All hands on deck. Walk the plank. I wanted to see if I recognized any of these other ones. Oh, Wellerman's about to come up. I was hoping for... I think they had a second version of the Bonnie ship. This is a really good lo-fi list. He looks like a hoe character. Dude, I think that's why I like the hoe games. Should we find a pirate hoe game? Oh, yes. I don't think this is for this, but we have the Empress. It's linked to the Griffin. It's a full-blown. The Empress is a Bengal tiger who sits at the right hand of Griffin, both figuratively and literally. I don't know who Griffin is, but we'll find out. I guess I'll put him over here. I've never been a fan of Pirates of the Caribbean. Even when I was younger, the first one was priceless though. The first one is so good, but I will say, I think it was the third one that I ended up not liking as much. I liked the second one a lot. And then whichever one, I think because I was so invested in Elizabeth, and is the second one where she finds out he can only come on land every so often. I think that was the one where I was like, I'm checked out. I'm mentally checked out. Look, I'm done. This is over. This stream's reminding me of Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Yeah. Is that the ending to the third? That makes sense. Yeah, the third one I check out. Summer, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We have Marcus, the Golden Tongue. We're not even going to explore that. We're not going to. He's a good negotiator. All right, he's a good negotiator. Yeah, the third one I think is one I checked out. We need to have a pirate themed stream. This is our pirate themed stream. We have this guy too. A bunch of dudes. Trogs. Dude, the artwork was kind of cool on these. If the ship wins a boarding party, she may take as much treasure from the other ship as she wants, up to the available cargo space. Forgot that there was cargo space too. A yo-ho-ho game. Smug. It'll be a yo-ho-ho game. I love it. My young devs were more Jurassic Park. Oh, wait, my young days, sorry. My young days were more Jurassic Park. At one point in my life, I could say the complete French script one by heart. Wait, that's so cool. I wish honestly, I didn't get to see Jurassic Park too much. I don't know why. I'd actually love to ask my dad that. I am more familiar with, oh my gosh, now I'm blanking on his name. What is the famous guy in Jurassic Park? Oh my gosh. I'm more familiar with him in Cats and Dogs than I am in Jurassic Park. Like if you were to name his Goldblum. Yes, Jeff. Yeah. Well, Sam Neill, but yeah, Jeff. I was thinking Jeff Goldblum. But if you were to say that, my first thing would be Cats and Dogs, not Jurassic Park. I know it's heresy. I know. Sammy the Skull. Rawr. He actually, Sammy the Skull, he reminds me of somebody from Muppet Treasure Island. There's like one of the characters looks like it. The Pirates Constructible Strategy game stream. As a pirate themed as they get. Wait, did they have that as a thing? Yeah, I mean, I think this is pirate themed as we can get, yeah. I know. Do you remember him in Cats and Dogs? I'd give my right arm for a Dino Crisis remaster. What about a Dino Crisis playthrough? Okay, I have 2 Phantasmas, apparently. They were aplenty. I'm actually kind of shocked by the lack of Sargasso Nightmare. I don't have a lot of repetition, and I don't know if it's because I traded it with my siblings or something. It could have been. Dead Tom! He reminds us of Dead Tom! You're right! That's Dead Tom. No. They shot Dead Tom. Oh my gosh. That was one of the best parts about the ski trip that I did with my family in January, was the place we stayed had like a kind of, it was a movie theater, but they did it with a projection screen. And so we watched it, and it was just, there's something about sitting in this theater, like this home theater, watching Muppet Treasure Island, and us quoting almost everything. Like, it was one of those sessions that I'm not even mad that everybody's quoting everything. Catching up on the VODs and got to the part where you realized you had forgotten you didn't have censor mode on. Yeah, it was hard to walk back from that. It was really hard to come back from that one. The fourth Jurassic Park. Isn't there another one? There's like another Jurassic coming out too, I think. Master and Commander is an amazing movie. So I have seen Master and Commander a long time ago, but I can't remember any of it. Yeah, I just remembered that and Horatio Hornblower like very vaguely. A lot of these fall into the category of like I was exposed to it from my parents, but I just don't see it enough to remember it, you know? I have only seen one of the Godzilla films, and I haven't even seen the full. I've not seen the full King Kong or full Godzilla, but it was the one of like, was it 4 years ago? It was like 4 or 5 years ago that it came out. When I was a kid, my family, I think it was Godzilla versus King Kong or something. King Kong Strikes Back. There's so many. I know. The censor mode mishap. Did you change your color too, handsome? You guys are a goober. Casta teasing the Dino Crisis this year. You never know. You never know what I have planned. When I was a kid, my family took me and my cousins to a museum with lifelike dinosaur statues after we saw Jurassic Park. Like, okay, well, you're not talking about, I instantly think of Night at the Museum, which we need to watch that series too. But I was thinking the museum in New York. In New York City. You guys, tell me my Instagram reels are not listening, because I came across, I should have shared it with you guys. I came across a guy that was doing the accent and interpretation of Matt, the guy that plays in What We Do in the Shadows, but he was playing as if he was Gale of Waterdeep. It was Gale mixed with What We Do in the Shadows, and it was the greatest thing. I remember the Freedom ship. The Freedom. That is from a different set though. We'll put that there. Yeah, it was amazing. Everything was perfect. It was 100% listening. Also, Black Coyote, welcome back in. The King Kong Strikes Back. Something. Skull Island. Skull Island sounds right. I also do remember, I have like this distinct memory of, do you remember that bad movie? It was actually pretty bad. Was it Jules Verne? Mysterious Island? I think it was Mysterious Island. We've got another ship. The Pioneer. This is a very common set that I had. We'll go back there. Wait a minute. Why are you? Oh my gosh, that drives me insane. Look, some of them are on the upside. Some of them are down. Look at that. The rares are up top. No, the red is up top. Why? I understand because of the like how. Okay, in design though, that's killing me. I'd recommend the Godzilla -1 and the Monsterverse. It's a lot. That's a lot. Also, Xenix, well, hi. Xenix plays. Hi. Yeah, Mysterious Island. Yeah, it was a movie called Mysterious Island. It was good, but it wasn't good. You know what I mean? It was good, but it wasn't good. I love when VA play the game they worked on. Yes, yeah. No, it's really cool to see that. The Black Mongoose. I forgot about the Black Mongoose too. That's a really beautiful ship. I do know that I have it here. Scooby-Doo. Oh, I have the Roanoke's body. Scooby-Doo and the ghost ship. Is that what you said? Okay, so I think there's something very apt about this being the most slashed up and stabbed card. What the heck? What? Dang, that doesn't... I have no idea why. That is not how it comes. For the record, it does not come slashed up. Et tu, Katsa. Et tu, Brutus. It does not come like that. Why is it? Because you can tell it's not on the back. So why did I take a knife to the front? I don't know. Michael Myers went to town. I don't know what happened there. Because this is like intentional. This is intentional. Like all of the scratches on that, that's real. I know, me, Rena had the same thought. The angry times we live in. I have a lot of these. We went full Brutus on it. Is this the sailor's hornpipe? I'm off to sleep. Spexia, have a good night. Thank you for hanging around. I hope you enjoyed today's little cozy randomness. Marina had the same thought. The lore accurate card. Am I trying to repeat history? That I'd like to chalk up to me finally getting one of the knives that my brothers used to have. That must have been it. It didn't survive the Ides of March, ancient. I'm a big fan of that guy's salad. I don't even want to go here. Some of FF7 remake voice actors started a playthrough of the original. Yes, wait, of the original one, but didn't finish it. It'd be amazing for them to complete it one day. Yeah, I was wondering actually, did Brianna ever do the original? Trying to repeat. My brother didn't do that. I'm sure that was me, but I don't know why. I have no excuse for my actions other than I maybe was inspired by my Latin classes. HMS Gallows. This set does not go with the other sets. This must be a new set. A new sim. Okay, see, this is what it's supposed to look like. This is... What? I don't know. I want to say maybe my dog chewed on it, but it's the back is normal, so I don't know what happened. But I have 2 Caesars. You mentioned your brother a lot. Y'all must have been close. Yeah, my whole family was very close growing up. Yeah, I would say so. I mean, you have to imagine too, like I was the youngest and the only girl too. So I was often just looking to what my siblings were doing to try to be a part of something because they were always close. Like my 2 older brothers, they were really close. So I just kind of joined whatever they were doing. I tried to just be a little mini them. I guess I trained my little sister too. Yeah, especially if you were the older sibling. Maybe it's probably one of those things that I mentioned them more than they mentioned me, hands down. But because they had such a big influence, because you also like, based off of our ages, you have to take into consideration my brothers were actually raising me a little bit more. Like my mom stayed at home for a while, but at some point when my parents split, she had to go back to work. And so my oldest siblings took care of me a lot because I was still a little too young. You know how when you're an older sibling, you become the babysitter? Am I my dad's favorite? Hands down. Actually, I have proof that I'm my dad's favorite. I have proof because think about it. You cannot split 100 3 ways flat. There is inevitably one person who has to have a slight increase. This is how much my dad just retired and he told me this. He told me. It's the smallest percentage, but I know now. I have proof. I don't think anyone here needs proof. I need to put these together. It was Brianna and John Bentley that were playing the classic. I wonder if it probably was, I would imagine they have so much going on too, especially if they're recording for part 3. Fleur. Yeah. She was so happy of the proof. I mean, I never needed the proof too. It's not important who's the favorite. All right. My mom is so diplomatic. She's like, my favorite is whoever needs me the most in the time. Fortune, again, I think I have 2 fortunes. Yeah. I'm sure that taught you only good things. That's why. Oh, the Royal James too. We have the Royal James. Okay, we're almost done with all of our ships, which is kind of concerning because I have a lot more ships than this. The Fancy. And there's a cat hair. Spoken like the favorite. I mean, it doesn't matter. I mean, we know 33.34, but 2 other people had to be 33.33. I think I have 2 of these ships too. Okay, guys, I think that's it for the ships, that's really wonky because I have a lot more ships than this, but this is all of the cards that we have. So now that we have the cards, we do have little miniature flags and things, but now we need to just find all of the pieces so we can put it together. Let's do 1 Lego. Yeah, crack. Let's do another Lego. We'll do another Lego and then we'll piece together a couple more ships and then we'll do some MTG. It doesn't matter. Now I have my proof. I do have the Flying Dutchman somewhere. I do have the Flying Dutchman. Yeah. Okay, that was really good though to be able to organize. So now we do, all right, y'all know the drill. What do you think it's gonna be? Again, we've been guaranteed that there are no repeats. So what do we think before we get back to more ships? I know. Youngest and only girl, is it any surprise? Am I humble about it? Absolutely not. All right. I think I remember playing it also with Jesse's VA too. Wait, that would be so cool to see. Jesse. Also, senior, is it? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Wizard or Flare? I'm leaning towards us. I'm thinking us. He was obligated to give you the extra percent. He was obligated to. Dang. I don't think he was obligated. I think he chose to. You know why? Because here's the thing. People, it's crazy, but when you put into other people, they put back into you. And so I know it's crazy, but whenever my brothers complain about me being the favorite, guess who goes to hang out with my parents the most? Me. Guess who takes care of them? Your girl. All right. I can't help it. I'm the chosen one. Darko, welcome back in. Now, I feel like it's one of those things too that, I don't know, it's just really easy for, I've always wanted to spend as much time with my parents as possible while I have the time to spend with them, you know? As the fellow youngest child, I can confirm we're always the most loved. The chosen one. If only more people in this world had that mentality. Yeah, it's, I don't know. It's just something that was instilled in me very early on, is to try to just treasure that time that I do have with them. You're the brown noser. No, I think part of it is like, one, again, like my time. I think a lot of it comes down to the time that I do have, I spend with them. But my brother also, you know, he has his own family and things, and my other brother just does a lot of other stuff. So it just comes down to priorities. Corbs, thank you for 31 months of continual support. Trust me when I say that I shouldn't be, because I'm probably the most blunt with all of them. I tripped the other day, just standing there, and oops, look at the time. Just joking. I don't know how to tell the time with too many hands, too few fingies. Also, why is the clock in hands and not clock feet? And thanks, and Lego. Corbs, thank you so much for the 31 months of continual support. And would you look at that, the clock speed. That Final Fantasy clock, I want to do that in my next game room. That was so cool. That was such a cool picture. Also, is it Ojizatu? Youngest and first grandchild. So I feel like somewhere at the top. You're like, I have a feeling I'm somewhere at the top. I didn't even think about the first grandchild. I didn't think about that. Do. Family is everything. Yeah, that's a big, like, I mean, I think that's a reoccurring theme that you guys see. Okay, we'll open it. That's a reoccurring theme that you guys see, obviously, in all of my games. If they're in any sort of way, I think, based in this family dynamic, blood or not, it's such a home hit for me. Oh, I don't know. What is that? Let me put this down here. Wait, is that, what is it? Wait, it's not a bard. Is it a devil or a tiefling? Is it that's why I was wondering if it was a tiefling, but I think it might be, is it a devil? Is the ultra rare? No, well, crack guaranteed that there's one of everyone. So there are one of every single one, but it's a tiefling. It's a tiefling. So I saw these and the tail. So does the tail mean that it's a tiefling? Do you like FF7 integrated or rebirth more? How can you compare those two? They're part of a one story, you know? Like, I feel like they both serve their purpose for the greater story. I'm gonna go with the female Engi. She's gonna be Engi. That's crazy. That's crazy talk. That's crazy comparison. Y'all know me. It's such a cop out, but I don't do favorites. All right, we got to put the little tail together. I love how this is like rubber. It's actually not the same hard plastic. I know. It could be a tiefling. I think that, but they don't have a cape. Are they supposed to have a cape? No, they don't have a cape or anything. Dang, they're actually going to be a little bit taller too because of that. The tiefling sorcerer. I love the design. Like, whoever comes up with the design of the Legos, like, there's so much thought that goes into it. They've got like an expansion, a little extension to them. It's an extension tail. The tiefling sorcerer. Look at this guy. Oh my goodness. This is Gengi. This is gonna be Ginger. This is Genki if she were in this game. Ginger hearing that. It's so cute. Yeah, this must be the sorcerer part. Oh, these are so cute. I'm gonna put these on my desktop. Oh no, I just put her hair on backwards. Hold on. I know. You don't do favorites. The same way your dad does. Windhaven. Why are you gonna call me out like that? It's true. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't do favorites. No, I just feel like there's enough room in my heart to love everything. And, you know, maybe that's a very silly way to look at it, but it seems to serve me pretty well so far. All right, let's do this right here. Why compare when you can just love it all? And then we're gonna move this way. It's an Eldritch Blast. Oh, I love the purple hands too. This is so cute because I told you guys I got one of these when I went to Target, and my brother and my niece, she wanted it. So it was the Astarian one. The first one I got was the Rawr. I feel bad making them grumpy. I don't want any grumpies on the team. First time I played D&D, it was called a D&D. And it was the first edition. It was 8 years old. At the time when you first played it, it was AD&D. What was the A for? And Dungeons and Dragons. A Dungeon and Dragon. No Angies. Here, we'll go with the smirk. Okay, I can rock with the smirk. I need to go to a Lego store. That'd be cool. We do have more Legos to build. Well, we have a lot. We have a lot of Legos to build, but we have even more Legos. The advanced Dungeon and Dragon? There was an advanced. What made it advanced? Yeah. Also, Voice of the Angel, welcome back in. This is the RingCon. Again, not sponsored or anything. I have the RingCon. I went with it because it's not subscription based. Okay, so we have my druid and we have the tiefling sorcerer. I love it. The druid's so cool though. This is cool because I love the little, is that supposed to be a mephit? A mephit? I don't think it's a mephit. I think it's just a baby dragon. So like a little baby dragon. We still have Sauron's tower. Barad-dûr. But I'm enjoying the RingCon so far. Yeah. It was a different version, more advanced with more and different or difficult, more difficult rules or more different. Might be a magic missile instead of a blast. Let's do one more of those because those are fun. We also have some, oh wait, that's the, let's do another one. All right, next one. Yes, she looks so cool next to the Fell Beast. It's true. I've only had it for like 2 weeks, but so far I have good impressions on it. I don't have much else to report to that other than it's been really cool to see my sleep. The sleep feedback's really cool, and your body temperature is kind of wild to see as well if you put in all of the information. I've been enjoying it so far. Now that being said, I do like my Garmin. Like I do like my Garmin watch from a fitness perspective. But I think for like being able to get that proper like sleep quality and stuff like that, I've enjoyed it so far. Yeah. It's also very thin. I was trying to find a very thin one. Also, MS, hello, Goff. Your Expedition 33 playthrough is gonna be elite, Wes. Yeah, I'm gonna open the collector's box and everything at the beginning of that. That'll be after. So I know I showed you guys, but we've got, well, you guys know the drill. We've got Resident Evil 2. OG, and then we've got Final Fantasy IX, and then we have, and then we're gonna open this, and it's killing me not to open this, but I'm gonna try to wait until we're playing the game. But then we're gonna open and do Expedition 33. So we are full physicaled out, all right, and we're booked out, and don't try to get me to say anything else. I'm not opening it now. I can't open it. I need to open it on the recording, and I know it's a tease, but I need to wait. Yes, Goff, FF9 is after RE2 OG. This is a lot of pieces. I'm thinking Dragonborn. I'm thinking Dragon. Or a Lithid? Wait, does the Lithid have us? The Lithid holds the little brain? It must hold the brain. I don't think there's a separate us. Wait, actually, I know right now. Yeah, the Lithid comes with it. Okay, wait. No, I'm thinking her. I'm thinking, is that a wizard? I'm thinking our wizard. You're a lizard, Harry. The Gith Yankee for sure. Where's the Gith Yankee? Oh, right there. Excalibur 2 run. What's Excalibur 2? Yeah, there's a Birdman. There is a Birdman. Isn't that Birdman? Is that the Bird? That's not the Birdman from the movie, but isn't that what the what is that? Jonathan. Isn't his name Jonathan? Also, Big J, I feel like I missed this. Big J, thank you for 27 months as well. Best 27 months of my life. Big J, thank you so much for absolutely everything. Here I am, not watching the stream because I'm a professional at my job, of course, and I open IG and bam, clear obscure jump scare by this account named Kastaclysm. Now I'm leaving to work 2 hours early because the universe has spoken. Don't blame me for this. Oh, hold on. Is this a barbarian? What is this? Let me see. Hold on. Is this a barbarian? Jonathan. Is it Jonathan? No. Jonathan, no. It's a barbarian. It's cool. Ace. I don't know what you're talking about, although I would take that as a sign. However, I do not take it on me that you're leaving early. It's the game that's calling you back. I thought it was Jonathan. It's Jonathan. Jorn. There needs to be more capes. More capes. I want all the capes. I actually love these little, there's something so satisfying about exclusively doing the Lego characters versus building the whole thing. I don't know, there's something so fun about it. All right, do we want to go happy? I feel like for a barbarian, it's gotta be like, you know, like, grr. We gotta get in there. This one. Jarny for short, Jonathan, was the Aarakocra. Jonathan is too simple for the Birdman in D&D. Jonathan would be, so it had to be Jonathan. It's like Yarn. I did. Did you not see the movie? No, I did. I saw the movie. So I saw the movie before I even had any experience with, you know, anything D&D before it all. I want the mouth open, like grr. Yeah, there we go. We want the grr. But the dice are so tiny. That's for the game. That's for the ship game. Wait, no, now he's... Okay, we just have a nice team. Everybody's just nice. Everybody's so smiley. Aarakocra. What was I gonna say? Oh, I saw it initially before I had even started Baldur's Gate and stuff, and then I rewatched it after having played some, and it was really cool to just like pick up on things, like seeing people do concentration spells and stuff like that. Yeah, Dom, that's from the ship game. Why are you loose? What's going on here? What's loose? Something squeaky. All right, let me give it hair. There we go. And on this expression, I don't know. He's so happy. She fell asleep during the movie. I mean, I wouldn't say I fell asleep during the movie, but then I saw it a third time too. And that time I did fall asleep during that one. The footloose. He's got footloose. Okay, we have a little axe and my axe. The Lego D&D is making me want to get into Lego. Isn't it so cute? I love Legos. I also just love how it really comes down to, I think, your relationship with hobbies. I hate how people try to put like an age range on it, because I just think it's like, who cares what you do in your free time? But also it's like these hobbies that remind you of your youth, it just stays like that and it gets greater. I think I have an extra flame. It's cool to come back around, because I had not picked up Legos until I got into it with you guys, and it's just been really cool and just makes you feel like an eternal kid, you know? It's that childlike wonder. I love the red hair with the fire. Okay, let's do one more because I'm addicted to these. Let's do one more. They're so cute, Greg. These are awesome. I also have a bat that we can put together that London had sent too. Okay, just one more. They're so cute. I'm gonna have them on my little side table. This is getting really bad. I have so many things that I want to display. Yeah, resting your eyes for 5 minutes. For what? I probably should do that right now. Should probably put little glasses on. All right, guessing games. Now you guys have seen, so there's no repeats. So what are we thinking? Is that a vampire with a rat? I want that rat. I want the rat. I'm gonna put them on the side table over here. You guys won't, they're so tiny, y'all won't see them, but I'm either gonna put them right in front of my monitor right there, or over on this. I have a side table that my PC's on. Isn't the cutoff 99? Why are they stopping 100? Wait. Why are they stopping 100 years old from building? Does it go from what? What is the age range? Up to 99? Is that what I put? How do you know a 100-year-old isn't playing this? I'm here for your Dragonborn Paladin run, the BG3 Dragonborn one. Oh, Grim Monkey, do you know the Pirates game? That's what we're doing too. We're doing a bunch of crafting right now. We're just doing a little, well, not crafting. We're just doing a bunch of show and tell. But yeah, I was showing I have like this big old collection of my ships and stuff, and we were going through all of it. It's been a fun time. She thinks I'm kidding. A flannel gamer girl named Maggie, short for Magus. No, we are not going to short. No, stop. It was just because there is a line of thinking to be had there does not mean that there's an allegation, nothing more, nothing substantial to that. That's my work superpower. I can leave whenever I want. Thus, it's Claire time. Expedition 33 for me. No, because then that means that you aren't watching the stream. Is that the pole dancing rat? All right, you're thinking the Aarakocra? Oh my goodness. Here we go. Hold on. Did you guys see it? Did you see it? It's an Illithid! If you say it enough, you're bound to be right at some point in time. Man, the Illithid's kind of lame. He only has a couple things with him. I know. But there is Jonathan. He's on the horizon. One of the weirdest things, oh, I guess that shows it for all of them then. Oh, I guess because some of them, there's only a couple that they want to show like how you're supposed to put them together. My boy, the Emperor. First of all, name something cuter. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Look at that, it's so cute. It's so adorable. Yeah. I did kill him. You're not gonna, yeah. Never forget our boy, us. The Illithid is gonna eat your brain now that you called it lame. The lame brain. Fine, then I'm gonna build him funky. He's just gonna be all legs and tentacles, nothing else. That means you aren't watching the stream. I'm calling the community manager to report bullying and harassment. I'm trying to vibe and my boss and cult leader are telling me to join Jonathan and like it. You're gonna be here and you're gonna like it, Ace. All right. And you're gonna play on the side, but wow. I just wish that the tentacles could move. I wish there was more movement. He's very blocky. Very block. Much block. Like he's kind of just like there. I guess he is more menacing like that. Very Lego. I wonder. I wonder if we were to take this. No, that wouldn't. Okay. Well. Crack is like, I'm never sending you anything anymore. Oh no. Oh my gosh. There we go. Yeah. It's cuter. It's now it feels more dynamic. It feels like there's more things to it. It's good. We're brute forcing. No, we're going off-road. We're off-roading. All right. Here, give me 1 second. Hold on. Let me grab a tissue. We're off-roading. That's all. You stabbed us. No. Yeah, but like he's already got a little flame thing, and I'm sure we'll find something else that we can use as an axe. You know? Bear with the 113 bits for the tissue fund. With these allergies, I need it. I know. The brain kebab. You've been off-roading for a while now. Of course she's... What do you mean? It's a brain kebab. But look at it. Okay, I've got to take a picture of it because I just think it looks improved like this. I really think they should have consulted us on this because look, you've got brain kebab. You've got a little, why does she get so many things, you know? It makes way more sense this way. And now he's not free. That's the problem is I don't want any like free floating characters because I'm gonna lose them. So he's like, you know, he's a pole dancing us. Yeah, it's a pole dancing us or something. But I will say that now we have no axe. I've got to find something else. I'll put her right there for now. And we'll see. Instead of roasting marshmallows over the fire, you could roast brains. P2 finale, RE2, FF9, and upcoming YouTube lineup is stacked. Don't forget. Claire, Expedition 33 after. Hello? All right, there's one more on my desk. So let's just do one more. Just one more because it's on my desk already. So let's just go ahead and do it. All right. Metalhead, thank you for the follow as well. I know you can put us on a base plate if you don't center the Illithid. What do you mean? It's a brainlet on a stick. It's like a piñata. It's a brain. Oh, that would make such a cute piñata. Oh my goodness. No, he doesn't stick like that. His little leggy? Oh, Oh, there are less violent ways to display him. Oh, lovely. Actually, he's even stronger like that. Yeah, but then he looks like he's not holding anything. He's like, oh, like what? I don't know, what is he? He's not very menacing with his arms. Why didn't they give him something? I guess he's all about the brain. He can hold him. How can he hold him? Because you can put... Okay, so you can also hold him. So I just got creative with it. It needs a tadpole. His arms by his side. I bring you brain. This Lego isn't violent enough. I need it to bathe in the blood of my foes. I don't know. I'm kind of preferring... I mean, okay, you guys vote on it. We've got this. We've got these. We need to go less structured. Or, food for thought, Pinata. Pinata us. I'm kind of partial to the brain on a stick for me. Also, Blue, Flucher, thank you for 30 months and welcome back in. And on the 30 months, we're skewering brains. I think it's more festive. Yeah. Sorry, Crack. I know. Brain on a stick. We're just creating new opportunities here. Here, what we could do is, there we go. It's like, okay, maybe it's gonna be like a throwing, it's a throwing axe, but not, we're missing the throwing part. It's all axe, no stick. All right, let's see. I'm thinking. I think wizard. You mean you're choosing the most violent way to do this? Great folk hero. Here we go. The illithid folk hero, that is. Good morning, Tominator. Welcome back in. Good morning. Did you watch the Until Dawn movie? I am hoping to see that next week with some friends. Also, Ace, dear Classy, hello, my name is Jordan, and I'd like to think I'm an upstanding member of this community. Recently, Kastaclysm has informed me that I can only play my shiny new game on the side due to the current stream featuring well-painted nails and flannel. This is a formal complaint. You can't have anything. Are we thinking Dragonborn? What else? What else do we have? Ace, while that is a great complaint, we only accept, Classy, you know the rules, we only accept complaints via carrier pigeon, so you might need to resend that. Oh, interesting. I actually know what it is based off of. It's not a wizard. I think it's this guy, because I think it has a cape. Yeah, via Blue Jay. It has a cape? What is the charge? Yes, it's the vampire? Vampire. It's a vampire. What do you mean there's no blood in the... What? I'm gonna fill this little goblet up with like a couple drops of grape juice. Come on. Cranberry juice. Not real blood. Not real blood, but we need something in there. I know. Do it. The whole game. We got a rat. You're right. We did get the rat. There couldn't not be a vampire. You had to have a vampire. Untamed. Hi. Also, Vicky. Wait, okay. I saw that. Hold on. I saw something about what we do in the shadows Lego. Yes. We finally have no white nails. All right. They are icy pink. Let's see. We have a vampire. Wait, that's really interesting. How come you only get one head in... You only get one head. Dude. The vampire only gets to be a dude. How much more secure? I mean, it's true. We have too many problems in the past with complaints that weren't carried via carrier pigeon. That's why you must wait for the time. I like the blue. This is actually a really cool coloring though for this. I like the patterns. Much more secure. Vampires don't smile. They do smile. They're just all teeth. All right. Just very toothy. What do you mean? He's literally smiling. I think he's grinning more. Rah. I like this one. These are so cool. Oh my gosh, we've got some long hair too. How does he have... I'm having hair envy of a Lego. That's a smirk. I'm getting hair envy. It's a smolder. He's got a blade. He's rocking a full sword. Is there a name for it? For the vampire? Does he have a name? Are they supposed to have names? He's very ghastly and pale. It's honestly like stone colored. Yeah. The kind that sucks you dry. I know this too well. I feel really horrible after. Oh my gosh, how hard is it to put a sword on? That was one of the worst moments in the game, was seeing myself absolutely just be destroyed and killed by a Starian sucking me dry. It was not how I pictured it happening. I know. It's a sword. It's a sword. Is that his name? Strahd? Strahd? Strahdmeyer? Strahd. I want to suck your blood, blah, blah, blah. I do not say blah, blah, blah. Is he Cass? Is he supposed to be Cass? So these are all characters from, oh, he's a little cup. Hold on. There we go. The cup went in. Yeah, I'm going to try to get some blood in there. Not real. I'm going to try to do some cranberry or something. Like maybe just color it. Maybe I can do a little paint drop that makes it look like it, because I feel like that's what it's missing. Just a slight detail. But we got a rat. Ah, I wish we got a bat. Bat is a little rat. And so the macula was born. Red nail polish the goblet. That's a great idea. Just do a drop of red nail polish. I wish I had red nail polish right now because I would do it on stream, but I don't. Yeah. Bat? I'm thinking we can make this more enchanting though. Hold on. Let me think. Let me think. The rats, Amicia. Rats. We have a stick. We have a brain on a kebab. No, no. I can't have a rat on a bat. No, no. The rat on the pole. If you wear red nail polish again, we'll take it as a hint for Chrono Trigger New Game Plus. I can't say that definitively. I can't give you that promise because I could wear red nail polish for something else. I was like, oh, well, you'll know that time. This is icy pink for FF9. How? I don't know. What is he holding in his left hand? It's a goblet. It's a goblet, but it needs blood in it to drink blood. Once you taste a rat on a stick, you can't go back to steak. Breezy. Breezy, thank you for 7 months as well. Sorry, only icy pink polish here. I just feel like there's something we can do with this. We've got birds, we've got rats. Bear with the gifted sub to pole dancing rats. I think that's half of the groups because we've done 5 and I think there's a total of 12. So we need to do one more technically so that we have our first 6, our chosen 6. The rat on a stick. Why do I feel like I would have this at a Ren fair? Wait, but I am missing one. I'm missing one. I need to go grab. I need to grab one. Yeah, I do. I have another bat too. AJ, hi. You missed our Legos. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I'll grab another one real quick. I have the rest of them, but. Okay. Got one more. This is the chosen one. And then we'll go back to our ships, and then we'll do some MTG. You thinking the wizard? The wizard's next? I'm a lizard, Harry. I'm gonna go with the Dragonborn. Yeah, I'm thinking Dragonborn. A wizard. The rat vitamin. I mean, there's worse things, I suppose, than a rat vitamin. There's a lot of bits and bobs. Could be a wizard. Could be a wizard for sure. You're a lizard. A Dragonborn. Stop peeping. Okay. Are they weighable? I don't know. I think it's a, is it Githyanki? I think it's Githyanki. That's a lot of parts. Yeah, that's a Githyanki. But that means we got the eyeball on a stick, y'all. Dude, we got the eyeball on a stick. Oh, this is sick. Yeah, the Gith. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, the eyeball happened to end up on his torso. It happens all the time. What might it be? I'm thinking the Medusa looking one. What is? So what? I'm not familiar. Well, I guess I could be spoiled to something, but I'm not familiar. Is Kiwi doing a cool Polaroid Lego one? Wait, I think I've seen that. The one that's actually like a full blown, it's a full Polaroid camera, right? I know. I know. I waited in line. Okay, we're gonna, oh, hold on. Ugh. Okay, he's put together. What do we want? I feel like I've got, Evil. I like the smirk. Mm-hmm. That's too happy. That's too happy. I'm leaning towards the smirk one. The Lady of Pain. It's not a spoiler for BG3. The Lady of Pain. Yeah, let's do this one. Virgo, hi. Aries, happy Friday too. Okay. I love the little ears. Look at the little ears. And it looks like it's one piece, even though it came on the separate piece. That's so cool. Also, Capto, hi. Welcome in. Cap, gotcha. Go with Cap. Okay. Oh, Emwill. Oh yeah, you changed your name from Emwill. Wait, he has little, he doesn't have a cape, but there's two, wait a minute. Why are there two? Are they they're not the same? Oh, they are the same. It's just two. That's it. They give you an extra set of shoulder pads. Fascinating. Okay, hold on. He's looking a little funky. Okay. Move him over a little. We gotta go back to our sea shanties. Now we're going off. The ships ahoy! The chips ahoy! Okay, I can give him two. Well, you know what? Here's where it gets a little interesting because we could give him two dagger. Is that a lightsaber? All right. I'm thinking we could do an eyeball on a stick or we could do a rat on a stick. We could do a rat on a stick. I do like the eyeball, but hear me out. What if we put an eyeball in the goblet, drinking eyeballs? It can fit on legs. Wait, we skewer the eyeball. Hold on. We do this. So he's like a vampire who just skewered an eyeball. And then we have a rat on a stick for the gift Yankee. I see the potential. All right, eyeball has been skewered. This is just like, how can I mess this up? How can I unlock the true potential here? And then for him, I need the rat though. I think that's all for the same. I think they just give you a lot of extra pieces for him. Yeah, Emwill. Yeah, no, I remember. Cap. Gotcha. The true potential. What if we drank the eyeballs? Did you say sold? Done. I think the two blades is kind of cool for the Githyanki. I like that. The dual blades. We just go dual blades. So we're slashing and dashing. Then we take the rat. But now we need to know who's going to have the rat on a pole. The rat on the pole is just next to him. Captain Thickrod, welcome back in. I thought it was passion, but I discovered it was just hard. Wait, earache. It was just an earache. Hold on. I think I need to go like this. Oh no, he won't properly sit, but he'll loosely. Okay, hold on. This guy. Oh no, my rat down. The barbarian, since you took his axe. Oh, give the rat. Okay. Wait. I like that. Okay, eyeball skewer here. And then we'll do the barbarian's got the rat on the stick. A little bit different, but who's to say what's right? We'll see what we can. Actually, this is so funny. I need to take a picture of this later. It's the legendary rat staff of Empress Casta. It's the rat. All right, now that we're back to the Bonnie guys, though, back to the ships. Lock it up. Just as Lego intended. Ancient, I'm so glad you got to hang around for a little bit, and I will see you on Sunday for more BG3. What's my favorite ship? We'll see. Let's see what we got here. Pretty much any of the, like, look at this beautiful Labani Chance. Yes. This one's beautiful too. I need to just try to, probably the kraken. I need to decommission some of the ships. We've got the Mocha Choca. It's giving Mocha Joe from Curb Your Enthusiasm. What's your favorite ship? A friendship. Lock it up. That means, wait a minute. What are you thinking it means? Also, Kaz Super, and GR, guys, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. The HMS Grand Temple. I'm still trying to find the HMS that you guys know. Or that somebody else had mentioned. These were all from Candidate. What? Enram, thank you for the follow. Candidate with 13 more gifted subs to the channel and community. Thank you. I'm glad I got to show you my ships, Ancient. Please respond. Candidate with 13 more gifted subs to the channel and community. Dude, how many, I'm scared to ask this, how many golems are there? No golem, unfortunately. On Fridays, I should allow you guys to do golems. I know. Back to the Pirates Constructible strategy game. You told me to lock it up. That doesn't mean, no, that's quite the opposite of locking it up. That is the very opposite. I've got forts on forts, y'all. I'm fortified. Certified. Candidate is up to 11 golems. Holy cow. Candidate, thank you for 13 more gifted subs. And anybody that has received one, I hope you give them a big thank you. There's a lot. I know. We've got to see. You are just truly bananas. Oh, hold on. I need to see which one this is. Oh my goodness, my flags are down. My flags. I don't know which one it is, so I say we just plop it on somewhere. Just one more than it's 13. Do not encourage him further. Do not. Oh. Here's the Lord Linton. Okay, that one I think is complete. I think I need to put my fleets. Okay, we're gonna put fleets over here. Those are from the same set. How are we supposed to organize this? Pirates over here, pirates in the middle? Pirates in the middle. I still need some flags for these guys. Freak Hazel, welcome back in. We're going through my ship collection. Yeah, we're trying to, so a lot of them need fixing. A lot of them, like this is gonna be a bit of a pain in the butt. Wait a minute, why is that LeBon? Oh, that's missing. Okay, it's another Bonnie Chance, but we're missing. So I think, okay, I've got my forts over here. I think we just need to. Bear still has 8. I've got a lot of ships. I don't know the like best way to go about this, you know? If only someone can make an executive decision to allow sub alerts. Actually, nobody has that ability except for B. So while you're trying to persuade Zen, he does not hold that power because I still have overlays and he does not have access to that. I actually think that they're turned. Actually, yeah. Dom. So you're calling me out? You're saying I should do it? So you're saying I have it. I have the power to do it. All right, Gallows. We need to find Gallows front mast. Oh, they're just so cute. I wish we could have constructed more. The black mongoose. Look at this. Okay, look at the design. So cool. Like you can even see some of them have blood splatter on them too. Bear. Y'all. Guys. Why is Bear with the 13 gifted subs? I don't know what is going on, but I'm just sitting here. I'm like, I am surrounded. We're listening to Drunken Sailor. I've got Gollum alerts playing. I'm sharing my love for these ships. I truly don't think life can get much better. Like this is just the best. This is the best stream ever. Bear, thank you for 13 more gifted subs to the channel and community as well. I know I'm not gonna cry. I'm just sitting here. I'm like, this is crazy. London. And we have a Lego rat on a stick. London with 11 more gifted subs to the channel and community. Candidate completing it for 13. Y'all, I can't. Thank you so much, y'all. The Randy Dandy. Okay, we need to look for the Black Mongooses stuff. We have the Royal James. Royal James is good to go. This is a fleet that's matching, y'all. Thank you for all the gifted subs. The shanties are really topping it off. That was the best idea you guys came up with. The community is blessing you as a distraction for those of us trapped to escape. Oh yeah, this is just an attempt to get some of you guys out the door. Why do I have so many Bonnies? So many Bonnies. Okay, we have to do that one later. I know there's so many variations, like none of the ships look too similar too. More ships for her to crash. Appalachian. There's an Appalachian. The Appalachian. That's missing all of its. That's actually really pretty though. I will say the American ships are really boring out of the other ones, like compared. The Appalachian. You need more cannons for the ships. I do wish they had done something that was more, yeah, like having cannons or something. Okay, so I'm gonna put all the ships that are missing masts and things over here. Wait, is this the fancy? The fancy's really pretty too. The fancy. Wait a minute. I think that's a different mat. No. I think it is matching because they both match on the back. Am I missing a? No, that's a 2. That's a 2. Bonchons. It's like bonchons. Bonchons. It's not Bonnie. Oh, that ship is not a cannon. That ship is not canon. Guys, thank you for all the gifted subs. London's, thank you for the follow. This is gallant. Oh, we've got some green sails. No warships. Had less than 3 masts. Oh, so you wouldn't see cannons on them. Like, look at that. Definitely got left out in the sun too long. I think that's a different base though. Is that really the right? That's the proper base? It's like a completely different color. She looks as sea ready as you would expect from the Appalachian. The Appalachia. Let's see here. I'm still looking for the, I should have. Oh my gosh, it's so dark. What do you, can you guys see that? It's so hard to read. What does that say? Is that Phantasma? Is that? It's Dark Hawk. The Dark Hawk. Before you say anything, don't. I did not just get mic'd. No, that's not on me. All right, we need to find more sales for that. Alexander. The Alexander. I wonder if that is after Hamilton. I know it's the. That's what it's called. I don't want to hear it. This is where I say lock it up. The Minuteman. We're missing also a sale on that. This one is broken. This is a 141. Oh my gosh. This is the leg of one of my, this is the kraken that I used to destroy my foes. Hold on. My kraken. This is it. This is him. He's here. Where is he? Oh my gosh, that's one of his little leggies. Oh my gosh, I have so many dang,
Release the kraken.
Release the kraken. I have so many, yeah. Also, you had your little coin too, your little treasure, because you'd plunder your foes. Dude, where's my, oh my gosh, I've never been closer to glory. Hold on, I have so many of these. Wait. Did you lose it? No, I might have. Well, I just saw one of his legs. I just got one of his legs. Hold on. It's because there's so many pieces. Like, this was such a mess. I didn't organize this. I'm gonna try to get a little chest for all of these things. And some baggies. What are we? My Bonnie lies over the ocean. My Bonnie lies over the ocean. Hold on. These are all this. I know, he's lost his legs. Okay, I found another little leggy. Hold on. Are you ready? He's so cute. Hold on, I know he has more. He has like 6 legs, but we found his head. Oh, this is actually a really cool ship though. Here's the Santos. It's actually a really cool ship. Yeah, that's his body, but I know he has more. I know he has more. We did not lose it. Wait, there's a shark. There's a shark. I saw a shark fin. I saw a shark fin. Where is it? There's a shark fin too. There's a shark. There he is, a shark. I really need to start bringing out the other ships. That's what we need to do. I think it's because there's so many. It's I don't think it's a great white. We have the Cassandra. She's seen better days. Okay, we need to bring the Cassandra out later. Another fort, but this time we have a pirate fort. Got so many forts. Remember, the forts are behind me. Dave, hi. Cass is not much of a sailor. She is a zoomie. She is a zoomie after all. A zoomie. This is inventory management IRL. It's true. This is actually like the representation of what you guys feel like my BG3 inventory is. What? I think there is a megalodon. I think it's something like that. Also, Mena, thank you for 3 months of continual support. And Bear with the gifted sub to Mike. Does that say 13? Did you find Mike 13 too? Not just Mike, but 13. We need to find a bunch of flags. All right, I've got a couple more ships. Let me put this in order. We've got the Dunlap Executioner. Oh, okay. Do you guys want to see the love of my life in this game? Well, yes, you would think. This was before I knew. Okay, there's 2 lovely ladies that I love. There were 2 loves before I got the Pirates of the Caribbean pack, but we had the Crimson Angel. I just remember, what's she tied to? The Deliverance. It was before Keira Knightley. But most importantly, if you played this game, there was one card that was ranked above them all. The Calico Cat. This grill. Look at the hair. Look at the bodice. Oh my gosh, Great Balls of Fire. What was she attached to? Lady Sorrow. The Lady Sorrow. It's giving Lana Del Rey. It's giving... Dang. It's not. She does not have a big forehead. Her hair's just poofed up. It's a poofy hair. Straight out of a hoe game. They do look like they're out of a hoe game. Wait a minute. That is, I think that's the shark's body. Let's see. I think it's just a shark. It should be a shark head and a shark butt. 079. 079. All right. Shark in place. Oh, wait. Shark. Hold on. Yeah, we have to find the head. It's giving she needs a comb. That is rich. All right, AJ, that is rich. From a thick hair girly, you should have more patience and understanding. Disrespectful. Shark butt, shark bait. Ooh, ha, ha. The shark butt. The shark butt. That was my girl. Don't come at her. I was in love with that girl. This is another one. I like the crimson sails. They're so cool. All right, but we're missing on that too. All right, this one. Oh, look at this. This is cool. Like, that's just like, oh, you just have to imagine how terrifying it was to see a fleet coming at you and you're like, oh my gosh, Great Balls of Fire. And then your opponent brings out a kraken because the kraken doesn't move above the ground. So like, obviously like it would come as like a sleeper. Straight terrifying. You do not even know terror until a kraken comes out of the ocean to grab you. Okay, the Ranger's Apprentice. I do remember this, but I think he's missing a little tail. But he's more complete. The kraken. Release the kraken. The shark is sinking. We're missing his other part. Then you have a bunch of these little guys with the little oars too that are so cute. These always had fun sails. What is this one? Yeah, the pirate. This one is called the Dragon. He is small, but he is mighty. He's actually missing a sail. Nice. The kraken stays underground. Yeah, the kraken is actually underwater. Thank you. This is HMS Snipe. It's got little stripy sails. Yeah. That's happening at 8 tonight. I have to see. Triton as well. The Triton. Is Jasmine trying to have she's trying to rematch right now? She wants to scrap. Is that what it is? Thick hair is beautiful and a curse all at once. As the thin hair, look, the thin hair devil has struck me. So I would take the thick hair, but I also feel like it's one of those things that you have it and then you're just frustrated with it constantly. Cleopatra. I like this one. This is beautiful. The French ships are really beautiful in design, I think. And then also the sail colors. Yeah, Cast is taking over the world when not streaming. No, it's just a lot of, there's a lot of time when I'm not recording when I'm not streaming that I'm recording and things, and it's been a pretty busy week, so I sometimes just kind of like to pop off stream and just recuperate, like read or something, especially if I have a busy weekend. And so because I'm on call for, being there when my niece is born, I'm just like prepared for when that happens. So I'm just kind of waiting for that. And then I also have a baby shower tomorrow for a friend. So it's just like it's a baby filled week. And then I'd have to go and I'd have to babysit Jasmine in the game night. It's just there'd just be too much babysitting, too much babies. My hair never wanted to listen, and it takes forever to rinse out shampoo and conditioner. How often do you have to wash it too? Yeah. Same as everyone. I have to rule the world. Ginger is a baby. Davlio, hi, by the way. I saw that. Cast is just taking over the world, you know. Ask Cast. Ask Cast. I can barely get a comb through my hair with the curly hair, with the curly thick hair. Yeah, that's the only thing is I will say thin hair, it just dries straight and like you don't have any difficulty brushing it. This is the Duke. The Duke? I don't even know. Oh. Okay, but this is like, you can't even see the detail because of some of the sails, but look at the base. Like this is sick. This is gotta be like, it's a pirate ship, but it feels Viking-esque. I just like a little thicker hair. You know when you see someone, I don't even think it's about like thin or thick hair. It's like some people that just have that hair. You know that hair that just like, it's the hair theory. It just is herring. It just works. And looks militarized. Ryan, have a good one. And thank you so much for hanging around. Yeah, we're at 3.5 hours. So we're gonna do some MTG here soon too. I'm gonna try to find the rest of my kraken. But I still need to, I might organize this after. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna spend some time organizing. I know that he's got his body somewhere. I'm afraid that I... Wait. I do, I forgot that I have a Yoryun. I have a Nessie, a wee beastie. Yoryun, thank you for 5 gifted subs too. We're getting baldcast at 2026 after these comments. London's here. London was just there. Yoryun, thank you so much for 5 gifted subs. Dude. I'm excited for you, by the way, and you'll have to let us know when it does release. I need to put all of our coins. We've got a lot of coins we need to put into a baggie. A little dust in a baggie. Let me see. Guys, thank you. I have so the kraken. Release. I know there's a wee beastie. I'm just like swimming in coins. Like, look at this. Just like, get on my coin game. This is insane. I should have organized at least the ship separate from everything else so I was prepared. Final Fantasy MTG is around the corner, I know. Oh, poor guy. All right, let me just bring all my ships out. Okay, I'm just gonna lay all the ships on the desk and then we'll organize the other stuff. Is this overwhelming you guys, or is this somehow satisfying that we're slowly working our way through the ships? Slowly? It's a lot of booty. The way that you said that instantly made me think of the booty song. And I hate myself more for that. I hate myself so much for thinking of the booty song. It's insane. You've never heard of the booty song? Okay, I do need to separate. Okay, so I think the 3 things that we're gonna separate, because I know it's overwhelming you guys, but we have our sea creatures. So sea creatures here, coins here, and then mass over here. Free floating mass over here, coins, there we go. I think this is good. Yeah, how does that go in? I don't remember, that's crazy. That's insane, but I don't have any recollection. I know what you're talking about. Oh my gosh. Ships, the booty song? You never heard this? I spy a ship. I showed you my ship, please respond. Is it by Sir Mix-a-Lot? I don't think so. I'm trying to remember who it's by. Why does this sound like do 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 do? Does your jang hang? She takes the NC-17 Smut September and takes it down to the rated R Juicy July for purity, but it's over here promoting booty and booty music. Hold on. I would like to say that we are getting spicy in the book club. We're not going to start a smut hut in the Discord. We're not doing a smut hut. This is not happening. Booty, 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 booty rocking everywhere. Is that what you're saying? No, that's not the one I was thinking of. There's so many random things. No, not the I like big butts and I cannot lie. No, it's actually just called, I think it's called like the booty song. Miss New Booty? No, Brit. Are you sitting here hanging out while we're just shipping around? Oh my goodness. Clearly somebody got annoyed with the tiny dice. It was not me. I loved the tiny dice. Give me that booty. Is that it? Give me the booty. I want the booty. Ubis, hi. Oh my goodness. Look at this little pocket of a ship. So tiny. The apple bottom jeans. It's an old piece of gum. That's crazy. This is crazy. Oh no, we've got airsoft pellets coming out. I know, an old piece of gum. We have some characters, we got some more characters. We've got flames, this is insane. Nothing's going on Discord, don't listen to them. There's no smut hut. The apple, oh, I have a crab. I clearly have a Krabby Patty. I forgot about the crab too. I told you, I was in, look, me and the sea creatures, we ran quite the group? We ran quite a group. We were tight. It was insane. I have a crab. I did not say I have crabs. I said I have a crab. Very different. Don't even try to twist it. Absolutely incorrect. Okay. I feel like I'm counting coins. I mean, we are kind of counting coins, but yeah, by Tim Booty Wilson. Yes, the booty song by Tim Booty Wilson. London with the 500 bits. So still no chance for the Discord Smut Hut book reading. No, no, absolutely not. I feel like I'm Scrooge McDuck right now, counting my coins. I'm gonna put these in baggies and then we'll be fine. I love how much you've uncovered. Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Well, between the sea shanties and this, I just have to say, this is such... There's nothing greater than getting to share just randomness and find company in that, you know? What is a missionary doing in my coins? What? Why do I... What? Why do I have a missionary coin? What? I'm just gonna hide that. I don't know what that's about. I don't know what that's about. Thief. Highly encourage everyone to listen to it. Did you just start to listen to it, Handsome? It's so good. Okay, clearly I broke that. I want to find this crab because I know, again, it could have been mixed in with my brother's stuff, but can I lead the next Smut Hut meeting? Are you leading Thrawn? You want to lead the next Smut Hut? I need Jess in here to tell you guys the book she got me reading. Insane work. Barbary Banner. PD, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I've known about the song for many years. The algorithm is gonna be destroyed because I know I should never refer to things that I remember because Zeke will find them. Zeke found the entire, first of all, I hope that Marcus curses your algorithm for the rest of time, Zeke, but also blesses it at the same time because it's not much of a curse. I found another missionary. Got a lot of missionaries happening. Okay, we have flags too. I low-key love Marcus. Isn't he the greatest? I told you, Marcus is so awesome. Marcus, what are you doing here? Robert, you have a good one. Robert. Marcus is a national treasure. The insane work. That'll be 5 cents for using my line. Insane. Insane. I just want to know, have you read Ace? No, wait, I can't mention this. I cannot mention this. I can't say. Oh, the cartel is coming after Marcus. Please be kind to him. That's Jimbo James to you, sir. Get in my swamp. Send another missionary. What's happening here? Seamanders, Neptune's trident. I guess there's other treasures that are in it. Seamanders, thank you for 2 entire years of continuous, or almost, just about, yeah, almost. And Master Da Vinci with 5 gifted subs too. Dude, guys. Master Da Vinci, thank you. Seamanders, what are you getting up to today? Happy Friday. I hope you're doing well. What games are you playing currently? Candidate, guys, no. Candidate with the 5 gifted subs. Wait. You not bringing it to 13? What? That can't be. I got the Marcus recommendations on my IG feed now, and I'm not even shocked. And you shouldn't be mad. The one where Marcus rolls over the fire, that is my very favorite episode because he's like, pain, I'm in agony. Save me. The hawk, the good old, you know. Okay, first of all, I don't want to hear it. Oh my gosh, that's cracking me up. Candidate Bear, guys, no. Candidate Bear and Master Da Vinci, y'all are thick as thieves, and I don't like it. Oh, I loved this girl. The mermaids. So wispy. So I like that it's very, like, the drawings are very unique, but also, oh yeah, Tabitha McWarren. She was a nasty one. Yeah, messed you up. I always am great. I always like how thankful Marcus is when Robert saves him. Marcus, you've saved my life. You saved me. Catch me. I owe you. Wait a minute, super cool ship right here. Guys, thank you for the gifted subs. Also, I'm a jaw. Is it Emma? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Like, that looks like straight out of a, I don't even know, like a Civil War photo. God. It's a good one. Where does she get all of these wonderful toys? Where does she? Let me see. Oh! I found a crab claw. Okay. We're getting one step closer, you guys. I don't know what this is, but I have a feeling I was just messing around and added all of the forts into a line to create this masterpiece. This was what my creativity brought me. Just one giant shadow knight. Thank you for the hydrate. Aries, I stepped away for a second and the desk looked cluttered. It is cluttered. We must be cluttered before we can be organized. Django, hi. I need to start playing bagpipey music next. Might just get me Scottish Highland dancing here. I'm already feeling it. Also, Pancakes, welcome in. First time here, I enjoyed the Silent Hill playthrough. Well then, obviously, this is very similar to my Silent Hill playthrough, so you should feel right at home. Welcome in. Welcome in, Pain. Thank you for popping over from the pre-recorded side from YouTube. This is the live side. We're always doing something different, something random. Today, I am showing my ship collection. But welcome in. Thank you for coming over from YouTube, seriously. Also, Icarus, welcome in. Ships, they still make this game? No, they don't. I think somebody looked it up and they only made it for 4 years. But I happened to run back into my old collection. There's the crab body. Crab body. All right, we've got the crab body. But I'm just sharing all of the stuff that I have. And we're just listening to sea shanty lo-fi. So it's just a whole ship vibe. Her what collection? My ship collection. I showed you my ships. Please respond. Gary, hi. Welcome back into. What are you getting up to? Oh, ship. Oh, no. All of these were from when you were a kid, or did you buy it recently? No, these are all from when I was a kid. Like, my dad literally just handed me this box and was like, here's your ship collection. So we just used to do this. So I talked about this at the beginning, but we would go to I'm sure you guys had like local game shops or things like that. Like, think about a game shop that you would go to buy board games, play D&D or things like that. So my dad would take us on like a Saturday and we make a whole, wait, this ship is really cool. If we can find the other mast, this should actually be this is the 100. Hold on. This is one of my legendary ships that I loved. Oh my gosh. Yep, I'd recognize those masts anywhere. This is actually 001. Yep, 001. This is the #1 ship. Oh, where is it? Where is the body? Yeah, my dad would take us on like a Saturday and we'd go to this like local kind of shop and they sold these cards. So we did this for like, I think for pretty much 2004 to 2008. Yeah. Every time we go to the beach, we'd play together. This was like pre-board games. This was like in between playing Axis and Allies and, you know, Lord of the Rings, Risk, and all that kind of stuff. Now we play more of the modern, like Splendor. We love Splendor, Ticket to Ride, Seven Wonders. Like now we play a lot of different ones, but yeah. My mom just let us loose at Toys R Us. I wonder if they have these at Toys R Us. Captain Maggie, sales again. We liked pirates. We liked pirates. Hold on. That is my Kraken's base. That is my Kraken's base. We just need to find 2 more tentacles and my Kraken can be built. That's it. I found another tentacle. There's 1 more. There it is. My Kraken. This is so cool. Okay, so this was one of my favorite ships. This is my Kraken. Oh my gosh. Okay, let me put these over here. Oh my gosh, this is so exciting, you guys. That's my Kraken. This is so cool. You guys, the amount of times that I demolished people. I absolutely demolished them with this. This guy was vicious and delicious, but let me see. He was number 3 on the card. So traditionally, like the lower it was, the better it was. But let me see. You can see how much I used him because you can see all the times I was trying to poke him and it wore away at the paint. Zivit, are you joining us? I don't know yet. I might try to pop in for a second. We'll see. We shall see. I do need to get on to Magic the Gathering, but here he is. Okay, so you put his base in. He was vicious and delicious. Wait, let's go longer arms first. Like, let me measure the tentacles. Hold on. I think 2 of them are front tentacles and 2 of them are back. I'm thinking the ones that are the same should be his back tentacles, and then we'll make the varying tentacles in the front. Let me see. The cardboard excites you? I mean, what do you mean? This is like Legos or plastic, right? That excites people. Leave me in my cardboard. Java, welcome in. How is it? Java? I'm going back to the Bonnie ship because this is just, let's see. Holloway Joe, the open sea. This is so good. I feel like everybody knows Wellerman, but this is, I was hoping for some more other classic sea shanties, but we're going back to this one. This is so cool. I know. My old toys kill me because of your sinuses. That is a good point. I didn't even think about, like, there's a probably, oh shoot. Oh no. Oh no. He's so weak. He's so nimble. Oh, my poor Kraken. I think I used him so much that now it doesn't really, I think I need to permanently glue his body parts in. Oh no. He's just falling apart. He doesn't stay. What is the charge for unleashing a Kraken? I think also it would work better if I did it like this. Hold on. Okay. Oh, shoot. Okay. What is the charge for releasing a Kraken? I honestly have never heard of this game, but it seems like it was fun. It was such a collection fun thing. Oh, sugar shacks. Oh no. What is the charge? Okay, here we go. No. I think I need to glue him permanently together so I never lose him. Jackstraw. At least if you accidentally step on them, you won't get coma with pain like the Legos. That is true. That is true. Guys, this is hard. Okay, let's go from, okay, let's go over here. Okay. No, wait. We're going these tentacles first. So we'll do this one. Let's build this ship. Let's get Kraken. Tragic, welcome in. And yeah, anybody that got a gifted sub, I hope you guys enjoy. Pashal, I don't know what's going on, but I guess it works. I feel like this is one of those things that you guys don't know what's going on when you pop in here, but you're also not surprised. At the same time, it's one of those things that, wait a minute. Maybe it's this one. You're not surprised at what you're seeing at the same time. Guys, piecing this Kraken together, I remember that this was difficult, but I didn't remember how difficult. Okay. Oh no. Dude, I need surgeon's tools. It's true. This guy. There we go. Okay, hold on. I might need to climb a doctor gym. Oh gosh, and he fell back again. Dude, this is, and I know that when I pick him up, he's gonna fall apart again. Cast's stream is definitely the place. I've heard the word tentacles the most. I'm not surprised at whatever I find when I come in here anymore. Don't die on us, Sir Kraken. After having counsel with members of this fine community, we've officially decided that you have to drop the name of the book, or not that one. Yes, that one. I'll drop it in the book club. How about that? I'll drop it in the book club. I think I need glue. Hold on. Great Scott, we've done it. Early in the morning. Can you believe I haven't had a single ounce of alcohol, but for some reason I feel drunk. Okay, this is the one. I think, you know what it is? I think it's, let me try this. I think I need to actually kind of Okay, hold on. This is precise work that needs to be done here. Yeah, it's lo-fi shanty. You haven't been. Is it not that loud? Okay, I need to get serious about this. We have one done. This is hard. Way up in the morning, up she rises. Dude, I don't know what this is. I know, the nice Wolverine claws. Why does this not want to go in? This is definitely the right bit and bob. I think it's because this is so loose now. It won't actually. Fox. Oh no. I think we might be one claw down. Fox, thank you for 66 months of continual support. I know. Dude. Oh! Okay, nobody move, nobody breathe. Anna, do you still have the little bump on your thumb? Wait, which bump? Which bump? My little bump on my thumb. Hold on. We've done it! That is my kraken, ladies and gentlemen. This is the mother load. This thing would wreck your entire fleet. Well, not your fleet, but your opponent's fleet. This was the bee's knees. I'm so glad. I'm gonna keep this on my desk forever. This is going next to my Elithid. This is so nice. I do think I should glue it together because it's so like you can see he's nimble. Dude, I'm telling you this thing. So you have to keep in mind, look, he has a lot of tentacles. They're all 2. I think they're all rolling for 2. So what makes it broken too is I think you would roll 5 die to attack your opponent. And I know he had a special ability. I can't see what he used to do. We have the other kraken. We've got a lot of krakens. We've got 2 krakens. And then I also, so we just I want to find the rest of my crab parts. Yeah, it makes me want to watch Pirates of the Caribbean again. Don't even bring your fleet around here. You don't want to know what's gonna happen. Give you the 1, 2, kraken. Okay. Oh no! No! 2 of his arms fell already. Okay, I'll fix him later. We'll fix him later. When's the next episode of PE2? That'll be Saturday. Saturday and Tuesday, Thursdays, and Saturdays. Yeah. All right. We need to get back to organizing this while I find the rest of my monsters and my crab parts. And oh no, my people. All right, I know we are gonna get to some MTG guys, but I need to get back to organizing. Anna, have I showed you my ship collection? I think if you have Orpheus in your party, you're immune. From what? From the, let me see. Oh, another crab claw. There's the other crab claw. Okay, we're missing a couple pieces. Now I will say the crabs are really hard to piece together. My ship collection. What do you mean? You haven't seen my ship collection? Mike, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And no, not the Mike that Bear gifted a sub to. Not that Mike, a different Mike. I said this yesterday, but it is especially true today. Every stream I hear a new sentence I've never heard before. I have to get my monsters and crab parts. You know, I'm just trying to surprise you guys. It's always, you know, it's like a box of chocolates in here. Missionaries, you know? Elite, welcome in. Us crabs have to piece together. We have to band together. This is an old ship game that came out. It was a card game that you would piece together, like reconstruct these little ships into, and krakens and some sorts of stuff. And I guess it came out for like 4 years. It ran for 4 years. And my family and I collected a lot of them, it appears. And so we're going back through this, doing a little organization. AJ. London with the 500 bits. London, if you need a bit of glue, there is some in the bat kit. Is there glue in that? Okay, AJ, thank you for the 7 gifted subs. Mikaloo, y'all. I've seen the first season of Severance, Tony. You guys, 40 years, no, 2004 too. It ran for 4 years, 4 years, not 44. Wait, I know this mast. I know that mast. That is the, oh, hold on. Guys, Thank you for the 13 gifted subs to the channel and community. AJ, how could you take part in a 13? You're better than this. I was on an uneven number and it was driving me insane. Insane in the membrane. I'm insane and I got no brain. There is, oh, the ship, what was it called? The Black Mongoose, that was it. Guys, we pieced one together, finally. I gifted 7, I know, but you took part. You unknowingly took part in creating a 13. All right, our Black Moon Mongoose is, he's done. All right, let's see. The ship sails, the ship sails, the ship sails. No, that's different. All right, insane in the brain. AJ, thank you so much. El Phantasma, I have so many El Phantasmas. Mikalu is really the culprit for making it into 13, so I guess I can't fault you that much. What even is that little piece of fuzz? All right, hold on, I'm looking for the last crab bits. We're really getting down to the bottom, hold on. I think this might be the, this is the, you know what? I think this is my wee beastie. I think this is my wee beastie. Hold on. Yes, my wee beastie. I'm gonna piece together, yeah, if I can find the other crab parts. All right, we have half a shark and 1 hump to a Nessie. Candidate. 13 plus 9. Wait, what? Candidate with the 9 gifted subs to the channel and community. 9 more gifted subs. Are you trying to do a 9 and then AJ was the 7 for 97? 90 more and I'll get my little game patch. Is it the rainbow one? I can't even remember which one it's at. 90 more. Bacon, no. I truly believe there's Caesar. There's the Caesar. Bacon, I truly believe now Canada's just trying to test the community to see if you guys will finish the 13. AJ, I think I need to add more bit badges too, you guys. I think that some of you guys, there's not even a bit badge for some of them. Yeah. Bacon lover, thank you so much for 4 more gifted subs to the channel and community. There's Belle. Y'all. Here it is. The Rover. Red Rover, Red Rover. Yeah. Guys, thank you for all these gifted subs. Slander. No, I believe you're just trying to bait someone to completing it. That's exactly what you would do. Another crab arm. Crab arm. Also, what was happening in the bondage situation and what happened to the mast? I don't know. I have no idea what's happening. I'm getting a beer. It's Friday. It seems right to have a beer and ships. Something about ships and beer. There it is. Are you ready? Da-na, na-na. A wee bit knotted. Da-na, na-na, 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 na-na. It's actually not as scary as you'd think, but I guess it was scary in the game. I know I was terrified of it. That was a good one. It's a bondage situation. I think there was something happening. Questionable activities on the ship. It's a little bit of a rap situation. Bondage and mast. What is happening? The White Claw I tried was not it. I am not like a big White Claw fan. There it is, the Revenant. This is 001. How much do you want to bet this is 001? This is how I know. 001. The Revenant. It's the mask for these. This bad puppy. Oh man, beautiful siding. Look at that. Just gorgeous. And then with the crimson, oh, the crimson sails with it. This was the greatest pirate ship. What a time to be alive. We found it. There's another one of her sails. Yeah. That's her. I know. Wait, I know. I think I want to say this is 001 too. I think this is her body. Yep. That was clearly my tried and true. Oh yeah. I think I use the black cat a lot too. I'm unleashing my inner scallywag. As they're welcome in as well. Thank you for the follow. Welcome and greetings from Warhammer 40K. You know, I have never played Warhammer, but if I like miniatures, maybe I should get into it. Who knows? One day. Let me go grab, I'm gonna grab a little drinky, not that kind of drinky, but welcome in. What are the games are these for? So this was a game that you would, again, I know I've explained it a lot, but I know there's new people popping in, but this was called like Pirates of the Spanish Main was the first one. And you would get these packs and then you would piece them together and you would lay it out. You would have these miniature ships, but you would pretty much imagine the terrain and the area, and you'd have like gold and ship battles, and you had sea creatures. And so it was this little, like, I guess, imaginative, like, I don't know, imagination board game kind of miniature thing. It was really cool. I'm gonna grab a drinky, not that kind of drinky, but I will be right back. Wait, now I know why you can't sleep at night, because of this chaos. This is why you guys are like, why can you not remember this game? Because somewhere in the back of my brain, I was holding on to the memory of the Revenant. Somewhere. I know it's Friday. I just don't want to keep any drinks. I don't have any drinks in my house. But I will be right back. Hold on. I'm actually amazed. Got it. I am amazed that I do not that I do not have a message on my phone from Anna being like, what did I tune into your stream and see you doing? I am amazed. Also, Bruce and Scotty, guys. 10 out of Haywood. Yes, the shark did find a head. Yes. He did find his head. It's true. Bruce and Scotty, guys, thank you for the follows and welcome in.
Fine. I'm okay with the events that are unfolding.
All right, we're almost done with this though, and then we'll get a little bit of we're almost done. Like, we are getting close to the end. I do need to grab some baggies to put the coins and organize some stuff. We'll have to do, or I'll probably just do it on my own, but I will need to put all of my ships back together at some point. But I think the organization is part of the process and seeing everything. Nothing surprises me from you anymore. Did I show you my ship collection? Everything is fine. Oh, this one's cool. Sand. This one's cool too. It's just amazing how many different ones there were. Just fantastic. I showed you my ship. Please respond. Bloodletted, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I'll do like a shipbuilding one another time. I do miss Cyberpunk. I know. Liz XP is playing it right now. And I popped in and I was like, oh man. This is cool. Look at the little ships. I saw 3 ships come sailing and nope, too early for Christmas carols. Okay. I went out drinking the other night with my friends and it was the first time in months that I had alcohol, and I had 2 cocktails and woke up the next day with a hangover. I do not drink often, so when I do, even just 1 drink is like enough. Like, it's enough to put me down. I have not had a pickleback in too long, and it is time. The time has come. Bacon lover. I don't know if you answered me earlier, but did you see? No, I haven't seen these. Wait, there were flannel pics? I sent flannel pics and I didn't see any? What? Were they in the image sharing? Did I miss this? Yeah, Trix, hi. Trix, welcome back in. The Explorer, there's so many Explorers. Oh, we're so close, guys. I don't miss Millie, I miss Millie. Millie's on my, both of my Millies are on my desk because I miss them so much. Yeah. Easiest to put the ships back into the frame that they came in. Oh man, I don't have a lot of them. I don't have a lot of the cards. I know. That's the problem is I think a big part of it too is I actually don't think my dad gave me everything, but I do agree that I think I should probably, you know what I did? This is why now if I were collecting things, I do it different. I kept these that had like the faceplate of the card, but I would get rid of the parts that you busted out the, like the sails and everything on. And that was the biggest problem. Yeah. It was from a horror scene that you went to last week? It was from a horror movie. Wait, did I miss this? Which horror movie did you go see? I do want to go see Until Dawn now. And plus, have you guys seen that horror game about the underwater, the super scary underwater horror game that they're teasing right now? It looks kind of silly because it's zombies. I wish it was actually like a terrifying, super scary shark game, but... Nick, have a good one. Thank you for hanging around too. My dad, I think, is holding out on me because you were his favorite. Because I was his favorite. I think that there's a couple, I think what it is, I know I have more because we had these little blue boxes that you would store all of your miniature pieces in. It would be like this blue box and you'd expand it and you would have like all of the compartments. And I know that I had one of those, so I truly believe I need to go back to his house because I think he held out on me. I think he gave me the random like Mod Podge of it, but oh yeah, and then you had a wind, more tiny. Yeah, I saw Sinners. What is Sinners? Okay, let me do all of these. This is crazy. Underwater zombies. Yeah, I think it's called. It's about a house. It's scuba diving. They go down. The Until Dawn movie doesn't look like a bad horror movie. It's just not Until Dawn. No, I agree. We were talking about this. I think we talked about this a little bit ago. Oh, this. Okay, I'm gonna give you one chance to answer why you think this was one of my favorite ships. And I don't know what's wrong with me, but I don't know why that was one of my. I was drawn to it even as a kid. I don't know why. There's something seriously wrong with it, but yeah, the folk hero ship, by the way. Folk hero. With N64 and PS2, so I didn't get PS2, but we did have an N64. Yeah, so the underwater zombies, medium, that's why I think in the comment section, people were laughing because one, this game looks a lot like a movie that is about these kids that go into a lake and they find a completely submerged house underwater. And so it's already kind of like a movie. Hold on, we've got a monster part. We have our Nessie's head. But when you go down there, I will say like the visuals were really nice until she gets to the bottom and she's like, we've awoken something we can't take back. And a zombie starts running at her. Completely nothing about the water impacts them at all. They're apparently able to start running, sprinting at you, walking on the ground, running on the ground with no issues whatsoever. Nothing. You didn't see this? I like how it looked. It's something new. I liked how it looked, but I didn't like the zombie aspect of it. I just think zombies underwater, there's just something, I don't know. What is it, gonna be Jack's body? You should have saved me, Rose. You should have put me on that. I'm gonna get you. It's like, come on. But there's the Banjo-Kazooie snacker experience. Are you talking about the shark? The snacky snackers? Let me see. Oh, I found one of the crab eyes. All right, we have one of the crab eyes. Look at him. Oh no. Look at his little crab eye. He's so cute. We're almost done with him. The ship stuff reminds me of one of the best moments of Anna's videos. I'll sing you a song, a good song of the sea. Away, yeah, away Rio. Cause you're bound for the Rio Grande. I think it's the Rio Grande. Yeah, that's on the, so that song is, it's on that old album. That old, you gotta look it up. It's, oh my gosh, what is it? Sea Shanties, National Geographic. It's like an old Sea Shanties National Geographic one. Because we're bound. There's also a really good one about Obungo Rye. Obungo Rye is pretty good. The girl tries to sell a bottle of this, I guess like alcohol, and the guy, the sailor doesn't, oh, there's one of my little baggies. The sailor doesn't look in the baggie and she says, I'll run for change. And she leaves him with a child. And so he's left with this kid. Yeah. Where are you? What do you mean, where am I? What do you mean? Tyrone, thank you for the follow and welcome in. Wait, Zivit with the 300 bits for Cyberpunk Fund Millie Zoom. It's the part where you say Cyberpunk Millie Zoom. I think the underwater creates some resistance if they're fast. It will be an interesting element for being scary. I would actually, and I know this is like crazy coming from me, but I think that there's some serious good quality shark games missing out there. Like a shark survival. I mean, I guess you'd have to suspend reality, but like I'm picturing Blake Lively's experience with, oh, what is it? What is that movie that she's in with against the shark? It's a really good movie. But something like that, but a game. Shark Simulator? Is there a Shark Simulator? Can't be worse than the House of Dead one. The one guy that sings Wellerman in the car and suddenly sea shanties are everywhere. The Wellerman is very popular. It is very popular. This album that I'm referring to that we listened to as a family growing up, it is very old. I think it's from like, I don't even know if they have CDs of it. I think it's like an old record. Yeah, I think it's only on vinyl. The Shallows. I loved that one so much. Bear saying what Zivit said. My favorite part is the Millie zoomies. The Millie gotta go fast. Jaws scary feeling. In a game, yeah, like I'm thinking when I was watching it with everything with this, like think about a scuba diving based game, but then it's a shark situation. Yes, there's a lot of movies like that, but I think that would have been better than zombies. Underwater zombies, it's just not, it's not doing it for me. Mikey, welcome in. Blackbeard's first album. Is that what it's called? Your version was better than the which one? Cause you're bound for the Rio Grande. Yeah. Well, it's goodbye to Sally and goodbye to Sue. Let's see. Open these up. Wait, was that in a game or something? Maneater is a great game. Is that the phone game? Is that the shark phone game? Did you have to listen by gramophone? No, this wasn't Blue Knees. No, this was not Blue Knees. That's how the shark was supposed to look. I was away for a while. Yeah, he did have a head. Contrary to popular belief. He did. It's these coins. What is that guy? Is that a cannonball? Oh, it's a cannibal. Not a cannonball. It's cannibal. Cannibal. A cannibal of soup. My bark flies over the ocean. I know. I'm doing Subnautica. Well, Subnautica is technically supposed to be next after BG3. So we're gonna have to do that. Are you singing too? It's a good one. So the only one that I recognize from the sea shanties I know is the Bonnie ship on this lo-fi album. Look at the mini dice. I love the minis, Since you have all the old consoles now, you can look for the Jaws Unleashed classic shark game. What did that come out for? And I don't have all the consoles. Hold on. Cannonball? A cannibal, not a cannonball. What was the game recently that we were playing? And I got so called out for saying not Riddler, but for saying Crown. What was was it Resident Evil 3? No, it was Parasite Eve 2. I think it was Parasite Eve 2. I think you guys haven't seen it yet. I think I haven't gotten to the part where you see it. Captain. Yeah, I think I haven't seen it yet. There's so many coins. We have quite the plunder. Yeah, it was Crown. I can't. Oh, tropes. I'm gonna have this little thing. Yeah, did you get... No, I haven't gotten it yet, but it has been ordered. It is on the way. Is that a 001? No, 060. My little die. Mods timeout Maggie for spoilers. Whoa, spoiling her own playthrough. Whoa. Too many games for me to keep up with now. You're telling me. All right, we're to the base of it, guys, and it's mostly coins. So we're doing really well. And then I'll just grab baggies and then we'll do MTG. Is that a cat hair? It's an old hair. There's so much. I knew when we got to the base, it was going to be filled with like various hairs. God of War. I'd love to go back and replay through all of those. Caesar salad. Hi. I want to put together my favorite ship though. That's my only thing. I'd love to find all of the parts for the Revenant. FF9 and Claire Obscure. Great times coming. It's going to be a good time on both channels. I'm still thinking, I think BG3 will take a little bit longer. Hold on. Just because of my trips coming up, because I have a couple trips. But I still think it'll be done before the end of the summer. Yeah. Okay, I need to dive into Space Marine 2. Go, 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 go. It was nice to have you in here, and I hope you enjoyed your time in here, Azir. Yeah. BG3 until June or July. With trips included, you think? Okay, we've got a lot of crew. I'm gonna have to organize the crew later. Ugh. Okay, this is good. The trips and ships. We're almost there. There's just a couple things. It sounds like a lot, but I know 2025 has flown by way too fast. I don't like it. 024. Okay, let me just try grabbing some of these first. Just grab more of the guys. Because I think if I can leave most of the coins in here, I think we'll be fine. Just kind of worried about them. The end of June? I don't think so because I have a trip. I have a trip at the end of May and a trip in the middle of May, like the beginning of May. May's a little tripped up. There's so many captains. I know. Wonko, hi. Did you say finally a stream I can watch everyone's playing Expedition 33? Well, you don't have to worry about that here. Baby, we're not even playing a game. We're just organizing my ship collection. Load, hi. Terminator, hi too. Oh, beautiful mast. Beautiful. What is that? Is that another cannibal? Oh no, coins over here. By the way, VG3 is about 7 hours away from being your most played game on stream, period. That's exciting. I actually feel like it deserves that honor too. Over what, Witcher 3? Red die. The hour count by the end of the playthrough. I'm guessing it's gonna be about 2 hours and 50. I think 250. I think 250. I have a red die. I'm an underwater vampire. I'll be enjoying. wait. I'll be enjoying on your. Wait, what does that even mean? Like you're gonna be hanging on to it? What? The curse of the black spot. We've been cursed with the black spot. No. No. I'm not locked in. I'll drop these. The black spot. No, get the flag out of here. Peace and love, but I can't have any flags in my coins. No, no, no. Pro, are you headed to work? Put the brisket in the smoker. I go to work. I come back and Cass is building ships. So you're back from work. It's a great Friday. What do you mean? Persona 5 Royal will seem like a reasonable length after VG3. I was actually just thinking about this because I was wondering if playing Expedition, because of its tones that bring in elements and reminders of people to Persona or Metaphor, I'm like, ooh, is this gonna be what gets me to shifting to Persona? I don't know. This is dangerous territory we're waddling into, and we might need to waddle away. Okay, I think I can put my Nessie together. Wait, I'm missing my Nessie's tail. This is a true cozy Friday stream. Yeah, I'm so passionate about this. I feel like I'm passionate. Like, I'm the type of person, like, I am not going to spend energy doing something I don't want to do. So make no mistake, if I am doing something, it is because I wholeheartedly want to be here doing it. But you bet your bottom dollar, if I'm doing it, it means that I'm so excited and I'm going to give it my all. Okay, wait. Okay, we're missing a tail. But he's almost done. He's almost good. Spazzy, beware, running. beware, running with scissors and other pointy objects. It's all fun until someone loses an. Oh! That is one of the classic, most popular scenes in Muppet Treasure Island that we love more than anything. Like, my dad, always growing up, he would always, like, we'd be about to leave the house and he'd be like, just remember, beware of running with scissors. I mean, it's good advice if you think about it, but thank you for 20 months. Part of the ship, part of the crew. Literally, Hans. Yes, this is part of the ship, part of the crew. Wolf, thank you for the follow. Hans, thank you for paying forward your gifted sub to 5 other people as well. Thank you. Part of the cult, part of the ship. Oh my gosh. All right, we have so many coins, y'all. I know you guys aren't seeing it all get added, but we have so much stuff. It's close, it's close. Oh, this is so cool though. Last time I saw someone chasing with scissors, it was in Clock Tower. Whoa, spoilers. No, I have seen that. You're lucky that I've seen that, but whoa. Whoa. Actually, it's a spoiler because it's on the cover too, but still. Whoa. Thank you so much. More like part of the cult, part of the basement. Okay, we need to stop saying that we have people in the basement. This is why we end up with staff in here. Okay, lots of coins, lots of coins. We're still missing an eyeball for my crab. My crab. Send help, my crab is missing an eye. I think the lo-fi was the way to go, like the sea shanties. Exclamation mark trapped. These, can I start rolling with these? Can I get a tiny little like 20-sided die like that? I like the roll call of Muppet Treasure Island. Big fat, ugly, bug-eyed baby eating O'Brien. And it's not the Oh my gosh, I just love the little Muppet that's selling like a There's some aerosol bullets. They're selling the the cruise ship. He's acting like it's a cruise. Oh my gosh. Also, Miss Piggy, low-key a baddie and a savage in that. Going back and listening to that all over again. The cursed conch. We have the cursed conch. Johnson, have a good weekend. Thank you for hanging around. I hope you had an enjoyable, calming Friday and ended really well. Got so many guys. Oh, there's a horse on that. Miss Piggy low-key a baddie. You know what I mean though? Have you seen her when she's hanging from the cliff? And then she's telling Kermit how she was sleeping with the pirate, the main pirate. Dude, it was like, whoa. I didn't remember this as a kid. I did not remember. She has been a baddie, y'all. Jessica Rabbit. It's insane. Is confidence incarnate. She's 85% savage. Yeah, she's hanging. So her and in the movie, I never noticed this before, but she's hanging by the cliff with Kermit, and like before she ends up hanging next to him, he's like the main pirate implies that they were together. You don't remember this? Kermit was punching, to be honest. This is just insane. I'm actually surprised that I don't have as many flags I was expecting. I was expecting a lot more. I know I didn't remember it until we watched it in January, and I was like, Miss Piggy, really? I mean, I don't blame you. I mean, Tim Curry, but like, I don't blame you, but come on. Not Tim Curry in it though. I'm thinking Tim Curry in like Rocky Horror Picture Show, which I still can't believe. Oh my gosh, hold on. I can't believe they did that reboot. I know. Also, is it Sassion? Thank you for the follow and welcome in. Can we get a timeout on Zen? What did Zen do? Zen, what did you do? What did you do? Kermit ended up like the frog behind you afterwards. Had the roll call. Okay, let me see. Whew, we're almost there. We're almost there, guys. We're at the last little bits. This is like whenever you guys have like a Lego treasure trove and you know it's just a bunch of random Lego parts and you're like, you get to the tail end and you're like, I'm ready for it to be over. About to reveal y'all the stack of Miss Piggy romance novels. No, please, please don't. I didn't need to know this. I didn't need to know. I don't want to know. Don't tell me. I have so many dice to add to the pile. Is that a melted ship? That's a melted ship. No, no. Mara, there's something therapeutic about this. It's just the organization process. Oh, another missionary. Why are there so many missionaries in my coins? Yeah, I need to find the kraken tail. We're missing the last bits. I'm afraid that we're missing the bits and bobs to my crab and then my kraken. Yeah. Talk about frying your bacon. Also, this was really cool. I haven't been showing you guys this, but when your ship gets lit, it's lit. It gets set on fire, and you put that in it. What, D. Martin? What? We still need to piece the kraken. Release the kraken. We still need to London. We still need to piece the Revenant together. So many random. Why? Oh no, 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 no. Why? Why is this silver? Is that another silver? Do I see another silver? Where is it? Who started placing silver in this pile of gold? Who? This is vile. Where did this come from? That's gonna drive me insane. Okay. Crazy. Casta will be a pirate costume for Friday at this rate. I know, I was like, we're gonna do MTG. I feel so bad because I know we're gonna do MTG. In my defense, I didn't think this would be as time consuming. I'm always so delirious. Rum. Why is the rum always gone? I can't remember why there's little pieces in the gold. What happened to your table? We've been exploring and uncovering, hold on, a banner, crimson banner. I know. I'm loving this, to be honest. Just this, there is something therapeutic, like you said. I think going through something from your childhood and like having those memories, listening to this music, I just would love, I think this is like a moment for me to just text my family and be like, guys, we need to bring the ships out. We need to do it. We bring the ships back out and we listen to this lo-fi music and we just play it again. Like no time's passed. Sarah, hi, how are you? I'm content with the Pirates Constructible strategy game for the whole stream. I love how you use the full title, and I feel like you're using it to help hammer it into my brain of what it is, and I still am like, it's a Pirates game. It's so awesome. My parents kept all my old toys around, so now that my niece and nephew play with them, and it's so much fun to see, yeah, like to see it. I mean, it'd be so cool to introduce this to my nieces down the line, but that's an oddly big white die. And a tiny little baby die. I wonder if I still have toys that I'd really give them. I gave her some of my Build-A-Bears, so she loves stuffed animals, but freaky, flannel, fractal, fun Fridays. It's like when you find something you forgot about in a dirty room as a kid. Yes, so instead of cleaning, you spend the rest of the time messing with it because you forgot how much you loved it. Yes. No, that's exactly it. Plus, I don't think I've really gotten to do a lot of this stuff. Like, I feel like we spend a lot of time, there's a flag, going over some of the things from y'all's childhood, but we're gonna get into this is like baby ginger hair that's found its way into here. Also, Joshua Sky, thank you for 24 months as well. Oh, how the time flies. Thank you so much. 23 months, almost 2 years. Thank you. Crash, I'm glad you love the Friday streams. What is this? What is that? Get out of here. Joshua, how you been? And baby ginger. I know, that hair is worth thousands. I'm sure it's gotta be her hair in here. Wait, there was a die. We did the same thing with Monopoly, but the humor used to turn bad real fast. I feel like the game of life also we took really personal. Rooster, thank you for the follow too and welcome in. What about Miss Piggy? Bring forth boom shakalaka, boom shakalaka. Coming in like the queen that she is. Bring forth the boom shakalaka. I love that so much. We should do a Muppet Treasure Island movie night. I also forgot how much singing was in that. I'm not gonna lie, I did forget about that. I was expecting more flags. Got a lot of this stuff. The Choco Alert. The Star Wars toys back in the day, Star Wars toys. I don't think we had a lot of Star Wars toys. I know we had like some kind of Darth Maul Lego, I want to say. The game of life got savage. Especially when like, I remember that I'd get legitimately angry when I would go through life and not land on any of the have a kid square. And yet like one of your siblings would inevitably land on every single have a kid. And they were like absolutely busting out the back of their camper van with all the children that they got. Like they had to. It was insane. And then I ended up with just cats or something. Oh man. Oh, I have a green die. A little green die. You know what I'm talking about. Playing Assassin's Creed Shadows in the background to this, and I'm at peace. Mara, I'm glad this is peaceful and just enjoyable to listen. You gotta like imagine putting this up. Well, I guess the Assassin's Creed music's probably great, but I was like, Assassin's Creed Black Flag with this lo-fi, but I mean, this lo-fi playlist says what? It says beats to sail and plunder to, so take that as you will. Okay. Most of it is just coins. I do know that coins were currency. Like, I guess you win by coin collecting? Yeah. You forgot about the singing? Probably an after effect of the cabin fever. Phantom. That is such a good number, though. The hey ho, hey ho. Put this there. That was 10 out of 10. I see the plundering is going well. We are so close, y'all. We're so close. And then we'll put these bad boys in a baggie, and I think I'll just throw all the ships back in here because I'll probably at some point try to go through the masts and everything, but I'm a little worried because I'm not seeing the rest of my crabs, so I must have missed some of the crab parts. If you could play on Minecraft server in the background with this, oh, you could do some plundering, some beats to plunder and sail to. Is there sailing in it? Is there sailing in Minecraft? I guess there's water, right? Nope. I lost that. Should have to take the train. We should have taken the train. All right, I've just got, we've got all of these little tiny sails. They're such an issue. All this would be more organized if there were lunch trays. I almost brought out the lunch trays, but I knew you guys were gonna give me lunch tray crap. I knew it. Yeah, fiddle-de-dee, being a pirate is all right to be do. Do what you want, because a pirate is free. You a pirate. Pirates don't have to answer to no one. Okay, let's go over here. The mess adds to the character. I feel like this will be as satisfying. This is as satisfying to me as Disco Spider has gone down. Oh my gosh. I can just see the mess that is there. Like you can just see the last like, oh, I think it would be better to pour these out on a lunch tray possibly. Because we're at the point where this is just, wait. I found my tail. Yes. Where did the spider fall to? He's on the ground. We found the tail. Here it is. Okay, that means that I might have the pieces for the kraken. No, that's not the kraken. Sorry. The Nessie, the wee beastie. We have a shark and a wee beastie. As I remember, he wasn't that good though. I don't think he was as good. Spider found down below. Walk the plank. The kraken, the lock kraken. I love that. We have a lot of sea creatures. Sea creatures are actually pretty rare if I remember correctly, but I think I probably stole them from my siblings, honestly. Have you ever thought about playing Warhammer since you, yeah, I would honestly, I haven't thought about playing it again. Like I want to be mindful of not like, I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with like dipping your toes in a bunch of hobbies and finding out what you really like. I did tell you guys I ordered my first miniature that I'd be interested in painting on stream with you guys possibly, because it just looked really cool. And I was looking up the Oathbreaker. I wanted so badly to find a statue of the Oathbreaker Knight in BG3 and I couldn't find it. But when I was looking it up on Etsy, I came across this miniature that I was obsessed with. And I was like, I want this miniature. I want to paint it. This is so cool. She looked so sick. I need to post the picture. So maybe we'll do a little miniature, but I just figured Fridays are just randomness, you know, like just whatever we want to do. But I think there's a lot of fun in just trying different hobbies and seeing what you like. Like I understand we haven't played MTG yet, but you can still enjoy like collecting and aspects of it without immersing yourself completely in it. I saw that. Hold on, I see the flag. There's an American flag in there. Hold on. Oh no, there's a pirate flag. How did all these flags get here? Here we go. Yeah, the miniature rabbit hole. I've been getting into painting minis for board games and it's been a hoot. There's something nice about the painting process. Like I finally, again, I will say starting this project with the Chocobo, like getting back to doing this Chocobo project with my dad, it was just fun. And I forgot that like, I feel like pretty much like a year and a half ago, or maybe a year ago, I stopped working on these little mini projects like paintings and stuff like that. And I just want to get back into doing this little cozy little hobbies and making something out of it. I think it's just really cool to make things. I think that's what I like doing. I just like turning bits and bobs into something, like little pieces. When something starts as a blank canvas and you convert it into something from your imagination, if it's a painting thing. Ginger, hi. No. I think you said you saw someone earlier who said they were my mom. That might be misinformation. I don't know if Mama Casta is, last time I checked, she's not a streamer, but who knows? Don't know what she's up to. Oddly satisfying to learn. Yeah, how to apply yourself and just do little projects. Could have been Kelly, you're right. Daz, thank you for the follow and welcome in. This is a good one. Yeah. I love that I have so many mini dice. Okay, there's a flag. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. But I'm not seeing any, I don't see any crab pieces. Yeah. Does Final Fantasy have miniatures? That'd be cute to do little more miniature collections of that. You know, I was looking at it and I was like, shoot, I need to, wait, I just realized. Sub-Zero, thank you for the 5 gifted subs too. There's a cool metaphor in a game that mentions the chaos sparks new things. Yes. In order to, yeah. Sub-Zero, thank you so much and happy Friday. The mini dice are so cute. They count. Oh, they'd be lovely as counters to MTG. How so? Order is the complete opposite. Order stops creation. I mean, I think that there is something to be said for like order does assist in like structure. And I think routines, and I think we love our routines, but sometimes that spontaneity, it's, you know, I think there's something to be said for you can't like plan the creative process. I think that's what writers and artists run into a lot is if you schedule time to be creative, it can sometimes work against you because then you start being hard on yourself and getting into like a creation rut because you're trying to apply so much pressure. But let me place these. So many little things. I know the mini dice are so cute. I have so many mini dice. There's a box for them though that I'm gonna put them in. Leonardo, hi. Okay, we have more. I have so many. Why do I have so many airsoft? To use them to represent like +1 or +1 of that. Okay, +1 or -1. Like something to go next to it. I could see that. Where'd your desk go? I don't know. It's gone. It's not here. Can you please do a teeny tiny mini dice roll? Well, I can't get 13 with them though. That's the problem. 13's not possible. We'll do a mini dice roll at the end. Yeah. That's where the courage to face failure comes into. Yeah, they don't mind failing and encountering. In fact, I think a lot of artists, like, I think that's something that they learn very quick, and you have to get comfortable in that perceived failure. But it also is, it's the perception of failure too. 17, by the way, hi. Do you throw the airsoft? That is how we were dealing with it. We were throwing them at the ships. Ew, I'm getting to the end where I'm like, what is this? Is that a piece of a shell? Was I playing this on the beach? The heck? Oh my gosh, it's just dice now. Candidate, thank you for the gifted sub to Santo. Thank you so much. Throw that over there. I'll deal with that later. I'll deal with that pellet later. I know, we must have been shooting the ships with the airsoft bullets. Okay. I've got 5 more die. Having this box, also putting these in something nicer than this will be really satisfying. Haunted Chef, hi. Chief, I should say. Hendo and Mazel, guys, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Most of the great devs interviews, they've said that they say a great idea comes at an unexpected, yeah, like an eyelash when they try and force something out, it never comes. I've heard that a lot with a lot of the creative process. Yeah. Ooh. I think like you said, like I don't think there's bounds to creativity, so it does just sometimes happen at the most random moment. That die looks disgusting, by the way. That's not, I think that's supposed to be white. My flags have a wait. My FLGS is having a garage sales tomorrow, and I'm ready to go spend an unfortunate amount of money. I have been wanting to do more like estate sales and things like that, like going and just seeing what people have. Especially from a game standpoint, you never know what somebody has in a garage sale. Yeah, the cute dice came with this. So the cute dice would come in the little package, so they had to be tiny die because they would come in this little tiny, like, I think of an MTG pack. Yeah, you'll have to let us know, Wonka, what you end up getting. It's always fun to see what kind of different stuff you can get. Yeah. You need to take a picture of this. This is so cool. All of this stuff that I have. Now I kind of want to organize and see what stuff my siblings had too. Good luck cleaning this up. It'll take a second. It's not as difficult as you think. I'm just gonna go grab a baggie. Put a couple things in it. Yeah. Haunted, thank you for the follow and welcome in. There's another little airsoft pellet. Okay, we're there. Wait, this is so interesting. I have one tiny, teeny brown die. He's so cute. So wipe it into the box and just put all of that hard work away. The tiny die are definitely not for children. Big choking hazard. Yeah, this game was not, well, I think all of these pieces, I don't think anything about this game would have been child friendly, right? Like I was, okay, if they started producing in 2004, I would have been, what, 7? Basically 7 or 8. I love the Sailor's hornpipe. Oh, that's why. Oh my gosh. No wonder why this, in Scottish Highland dance, there is a dance called the hornpipe, and it is this tune. That is wild. I can't believe that explains why I was like, I know this tune. Where have I heard this tune? I know this dance. That's crazy. Yeah. What's your earliest childhood memory? I don't even know. I don't even know. Sometimes you guys ask me these questions that I'm like, I haven't put thought into this in so long. And while I'm streaming, the last thing I want to do is like sit here and be like really diving into my childhood. I don't even want to do like I don't even want to do that in my own time, let alone on stream. You can dance this. Well, this is obviously lo-fied, but yeah, on a bagpipe. So it's called it's the Scottish Highland dance, but it's called the hornpipe. And yeah, it's a sailor. You have your little sailor's costume and stuff. Yeah, this isn't one of the traditional dances. So there were traditional Highland Scottish dances, and then there were different ones that they came out with. So this was one of them. Same thing with the jig. So there's a Scottish Highland jig that is a little bit more on the Irish side of things. Yeah. McBuzzin, thank you for the 23 months of continual support too. Almost 2 years as well. You did make it. I'm going to show some of the ships. We're going to see what else we can do. So I've been to a lot of Greek festivals. So I've seen like some of the traditional Greek dances and they're amazing. I'm like, let me recant my childhood trauma. Let me think. No, it's hard because I think it's like anytime that people ask me things that mean I have to think about one memory, it's just hard because, you know, I think only Sith deal in absolute. There's never just like one thing to summarize it all, you know, like there's never just like one, there's not like one favorite. There's not like my very first memory. There's not like this one significant thing. EMD, welcome back in. But I can think of like good memories. I can remember multiple memories. Okay, guys, I'm gonna go grab a couple little Ziploc baggies so that we don't lose all of the progress that we made. And then we're gonna open a couple MTG packs. Yeah. It'd be a disservice to summers. And that's the thing too, is I think it comes down to like the difficulty of like, how do you summarize so many great moments down to like one thing? Yeah. I know you were hoping for good moments. No. I'm just giving you some crap. Also, Risky Biz, thank you for 14 months as well. I hope you're doing well. All right, let me run back real quick. Could you recommend a country band? Whoa, I didn't know about this genre living in Russia, and it's wonderful. This is not country. This is the lo-fi pirate beats. But a country band, a good country band. I mean, Randy Travis. It depends if you're going. Do you want stadium or do you want classic? I'm like, Randy Travis is a good start. Cody Johnson. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, I love this. This is so cool. We do need to do another session where we're building the bat and a few other things too. Okay, I see that smoke bomb down there. All right, we've got a couple baggies. We're gonna put the coins in. I think I'm gonna need 2 baggies for the coins, and then we'll put all the ships back into the original thing. What is this? Still on the mic. What do you mean? Risky Biz. Yeah, you're doing well. Got it. Okay. Disco spider time. Disco spider. All right, let's start with the coins. No, let me start with these crew. Let me start with these little ship parts. Hold on. Yeah, I probably should have grabbed an extra one too. Risky, what have you been up to? All right, my desk is not good for this because, okay, I just have to like slowly push it in. Not ideal. If any of these parts fall, the desk is too thick. There we go. All right, we have our little ship parts. I don't think I need to label them. I think we'll do it. Stop licking the down there. McBuzzin, please. All right, here we go. Itachi, have a good night. Enjoy some Hollow Knight too. That sounds awesome. I will hopefully see you on Sunday. More BG through on Sunday. And then next Friday, I haven't decided. I haven't planned. Are we back to Ho games? Are we doing scary Ho games together, guys? I don't know. I'm trying to decide if that's scary. Oh, by the way, Jess said that she doesn't think she played it. So I think she owns it, but I don't think she played it. I grew up on country music, so the fact that you even mentioned it makes my heart happy. Oh, I love country music. It's probably, you haven't found my Cats and Cowboys playlist? I have a Cats and Cowboys playlist on Spotify. Your desk looks like one of those books where you have to find random stuff in it. You could almost say it's a hidden object scene right now. Aries, have a good day at work. Thank you for hanging around. It will go fast. That's actually, I made it yeah, it's Ho IRL. Wait, that's so cool. Let me push these all in here. This is so satisfying though. We just did a cleaning stream. That's what it was. She's going country. Look at them boots. And she's gone. That big blue note. Life do be a hidden object game in general. Saint. I mean, no kidding. What are we all searching for? JJ, thank you for the follow. Michael, have a good night. Thank you for hanging around. Yeah. Big dog, so to speak. Are you kidding me? The moment I saw that emote after that, I was like, this is gonna be a joke, isn't it? This is not. I'm gonna read this as if it's serious, but cheese filling high. All right, let me do this. Oh, Tabitha McMorrin. Yeah, guys, we've been set up. Maggie's been tidying up her old cardboard boxes this whole stream. I actually tricked you guys into hanging out with me while I clean. That's pretty much what we did. I just cleaned. This has been a productive day. Oh. Da-na-na-na. Did the Pirates of the Caribbean one thrown in here? The I Spy books. The I Spy with my little eyes. Where's Waldo? Clever girl. I know. Eerie. London, it's a scam. It is a scam. I love how some of you guys are like, it's fine. I just, you know, it's cool. It's cool. And then some of you guys are like, scam. We've been set up. Oh, let me put my dice. All right, here's my little die. This die is getting thrown out. Like, that is a gross die. Yeah. Do you know when you're going to play Lunar? I worked on a part of the remaster and I want to see what you think. Oh my gosh. Well, first of all, Jay Shay, that is so stinking cool. I don't know. I would actually like to go play the originals before I play the remaster if I did. It's another series that I own the collection of the originals, or at least 2 of them. So I'd love to get to them eventually. How's that going? How's the launch been? Are a lot of people enjoying it? Oh gosh, that's so cool. Does it seem pretty true to its to the originals? Because I know a couple people have. Oh no, too much dice, not enough space. Oh no, should I don't want to get rid of some little bitty. Where did he go? I lost him. I'm gonna step on him later and hurt my toe. You guys don't want to see my room with all the stuff everywhere? Okay, that, you know what? I just might be able to, because the way that this works is it overflows. It's more than cheesy. Let me see this. Okay, hold on. It's overflowing, but I think we can make this work. Okay, wait, just put the last one in. No. Spilling out. No. There, we got it. The baby dies. Yes, yeah, the Cats and Cowboys playlist. I haven't been updating it, and I honestly should. I haven't updated it in so long. It is just a modge podge of a bunch of different songs, but the Davy Jones song. But the PS1 version is far more famous than the original at this point, which is what makes which is what the RPGs are based off of. Oh, I was thinking of the PS1s. Yes, okay, sorry, not the original. Sorry, on me. Ginger, I'm not letting you back in. You're not coming back in. All right, this is gonna take this is so much. Lunar original was for Sega. Okay, yeah, no. I was thinking the PS1 collection, but that's what you said. That's what the remakes are based off of. Oh, it's so hard to know if I should do remakes or originals on some of these. Put this back in here. Oh my goodness. I'm glad I grabbed 2 baggies for this. Ginger, no. Okay. Oh no, this is so bad. The remakes are remakes of the PS1 version. It's a remake of a remake. Bacon Lover, have a good night. Thank you for hanging around, and thank you for those gifted subs too. Okay, I just need to, I'm so glad I grabbed 2 baggies for this, because it's gonna be bad. Symphony in the Night, PS1, is the most played video game ever, or you played the most played game that you've ever played. Symphony of the Night, is that Castlevania Symphony of the Night? Is that what it was? Cheese, is that Blue? What is it? What's the game that you guys are talking about? The horror game? Is that Blue something? Blue Detective? Blue something. Something blue. Blueprints. Is that Blueprints? Investigation one you're talking about? Just another set of die. Blueprints. Detective where you're an astrophysicist? Okay, here we go. This is gonna take a while. The blue knees. The one that just came out, right? Yeah, that one looks really cool. Yeah, I did see a little bit on it. The gold coins are gonna go everywhere. No! I have gold coins everywhere. You need to count the total amount of coins before I end stream. Stop. What is this? Potions and brews? Potions? Potions and lotions? Get your mast out of my... Hold on. Not like that. Get... Please, please stop. Zeke is like, I'm gonna have a gold mine to work with. I was in my goal. Please. Yes, Castlevania, and I'm not even a big Castlevania fan. I've heard really good things about that. Yeah, that one. You need to count the total amount of coins before the end. Hold on, guys. Hold on. This is just... I'm a mess. I'm a mess. Somebody mentioned blueprints. I think... How long is that game in total? I remember you guys talking about this. What is this? Pirates of the Caribbean. Hoist the colors. Get your mask. Boy, get your mask. All right, get out of my monsters. Hold on. Oh my goodness, there's so many. So many coins. Do you have a number? Do you have a number 13 somewhere? No, but maybe, I'm sure you can find a 1 and a 3 if you look at this pile. I'm sure there's a 1 and a 3 somewhere. Yeah. I heard it was great. Yeah, I've heard really good things. I mean, between that, I would say between that, everybody getting excited about Oblivion, Expedition 33, I feel like people are eating really well. I feel like people are happy. Okay, get your dice. There's only a couple left. These are them. Oh, shoot, the airsoft bullets are going everywhere. Okay. The puzzles looked so good in it. Gosh, I need to find time. Well, I think before I play Blueprints, it would be the Cat Detective. Oh, Fears of... Are you talking about Fears of Fathom? Are you talking about Fears of Fathom, Cheese? This is a lot of gold. Yeah, but this week has been amazing as far as gaming goes. Yeah, I feel like it's really nice to see. I feel like there's a little something for everyone, you know? Like, no matter what a fan of a game you are. Especially for the Oblivion folks. Which now we really do have to have a conversation, because I thought it was going to be Skyrim, but now I'm kind of like, ooh, are we doing Oblivion first? Yeah, Fears of Fathom is really good. I still have yet to play Fears of Fathom. That is another series I haven't done. Oh, by the way, we're gonna open... I know I need to finish the other packs, but I was gonna do the Duskmourn for the horror collection. The horror. Okay. We're almost... This is gonna look a lot better than the end, although the ships are still a little bit of a mess. But I do have a baggie that I can put all the loose hanging masks in. Why can I not pronounce certain things? Masks. Mass. Oh, there we go. We've got our gold. A horror. I said horror. A horror game. A horror game. The loose hanging mask. Mask. Yeah, I do have like a hoodie blanket today. Yeah, it's one of those things when it's like the flannel is too hot if I put it all the way on. So wait, but I need to find the Revenant first. You know what we'll do? We'll do this. We're gonna go with this. The horror. We're gonna do... I have played a little bit of Visage, but not the full thing. I want to say I started and did a little bit, and then I never finished it. Because it was big scare. Too scary. Mara... So I played 2016, and I played Doom Eternal. So I did get really excited when I saw the Doom Dark Ages. I don't think it's gonna happen anytime soon, but I'd love to find time in the future to go back to the Doom series as a whole. That's definitely one that would be really fun. I probably should have grabbed like 6 other baggies, but I have these too. So I put Calico Cat, girl, what you doing? What's your name? What's your name? We also have, let me see. Yeah, Doom Dark Ages. I'm sure that one's gonna be really good. I feel like this has been one of the better years as far as games go. What is the scariest game you've ever played? In what way? In what way for scary? Like in jump scare, in psychological terror, in disturbing Outlast. All right, there's our... These are all in here now. So that looks great. I wish I could have put some in the fog. The fog can go in. Okay, we'll put the fog in here. The back of your head is ridiculous. What's the scary scare? For a jump scare, I'd probably say one of the Madison. Probably Madison. Yeah, I'd probably say honestly. Like I know you're Bear is memeing, but I actually think Madison. All right, guys, we have that there. I'm gonna put the. My only thought is I think it's more important to put all of the. Okay, so as much as I don't want to do this, I really don't want to do it. I have to put one more die in here. Wow, that's magnificent. Need to put one more die in here. I think it cracked the top, but I think we're fine. We're fine. All right, so there's these, and I have these too. Cyanide. No, I don't think Madison is on. Oh, wait, I think Madison's on YouTube. Yeah. You were memeing. Cyanide with 3 entire years, which by the way, don't think I've forgotten about the crew that we were trying to do our challenge in Outlast Trials and we didn't get it. I agree with Classy. Was a floppa. Okay. I hope these don't break open. I'm a little nervous about that. That needs to go over here. Okay. Actually watched the Madison playthrough recently for Kastaclysm. So scary. So scary. Claire Obscure has sold 500,000 copies in a couple days since launch. Dude, that's awesome. That's such a big deal for them as well. Because this is in fact they are a AA studio, right? Yeah, like this is, that's really incredible. I'm sure they are absolutely just so proud. Like they should be so proud of what they've created. That's phenomenal. Yeah, was it 30 people? I had heard around 40, yeah. Was it 30? Ginger, I'm not letting you out. All right, let me see here. I'm gonna put these in its own bag too, and then I'm a little worried. I feel like I should have put all the spare ship parts. I want this to still be cleaner than it was before, so I might run and grab. Okay, I've got heads rolling. There's literally heads rolling on my desk. You're cleaning up the beautiful nightmare. I did take a picture of it, Billy. Don't worry. I took a picture of it. Yeah. All right, we're going to throw that away. These pieces. This does look significantly better. The ships are everywhere. I saw 3 ships come sailing. You first played Madison on the 2nd time in stream. The 2nd time you were ever in stream. I feel like it's been so much longer than that. I feel like I played that game 5 years ago, but that's not true. That's the first impression. That was your first impression, was Madison. How have you supported me this long, Bear? How did you? You're like same as anyone who knew you back in the day. Resident Evil 1 was the first time. I'm like, what? More Resident Evil on the horizon too? What? So many good things. Guys, thank you so much for hanging around with me today while I did this. I feel really at peace knowing that I went through and organized this. Final Fantasy X was the first one, Ryan. So many Final Fantasy. I think what I'm gonna do, put a couple more in here. I think that's good. I guess I should technically put my fires in here. No, I think the fires need to be separate. I need to put even more. Thanks for having us, Shoot. A bit off topic, but I just finished Shibi, a short adventure. So I want to say Zen had told me that he is working on an actual like full-length game, I think, or at least something else. Did you finally play it? Did you like it? It's definitely one of the best indie games I've played in a while. Yes, it's so good. Yeah, I think you can look to the horizon. I want to say, yeah, Zen had told me they're working on another game. Humi Babe, this is for an old like just construction tabletop pirate game that I used to play. Do you already know whether you'll be playing 33 on Twitch or YouTube? It's gonna be on YouTube after Final Fantasy IX. Yes, it's gonna be fun. Yeah, Pezzable, absolutely. Are you kidding me? This has been a great time. To Harry, have a good weekend. Thank you for hanging around. I'm gonna put the rest of the stuff in here. I was thinking, I know like we'd originally talked about this, but let's go ahead. We're gonna finish opening the rest of the, I wanna finish opening the rest of the, I know this sounds horrendous, but it's the ship parts and I'll have to organize this again. Samara, London, AJ. Guys, What? I'm not ending yet. I'm not going. Y'all are pushing me out of stream. You're now the proud owner of Icy Blue Prince. HA, thank you. London, thanks for showing us your ships. London with the 1,000 bits. And Samara with the 10,000 bits. Samara, what the heck? Y'all, what are you I cannot believe you guys. Sava, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Absolute hi. Now the community has spoken. You have to leave now. I gotta go. Wait, my crab. But I gotta piece my crab together. Samara. The timing on that. The timing. Wait, my dragon. Okay, I'm gonna gently push these guys. It pains me to push them back in. I showed you my ships. Please respond. I would like to piece them together. I think it would be, at this point in time, I can't undo them. Like, I either would have to undo them or I'd have to repiece them all together and have a fleet. And I'm leaning towards having an entire fleet, you know? And so I think I might come back for this. Let me see if I can piece the crab together. I'm so happy I found the Revenant. Sorry, that's probably like a scraping noise. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm gonna do it more. Guys, thank you for all the support today. And just again, like, being down for anything. I know I say this, like, I always wanted to make Fridays just randomness, but y'all have seriously, okay, I need to put those in the right bag. We need to put those in the right bag. This needs to go in the right bag. But this has just been pure joy getting to share with you guys this little piece of history, of Casta history. It's like the school blackboard. Okay, wait. It is. I know, it's like nails on a chalkboard. The fleet is the way. We need to make the whole fleet. Also, you guys, we do have another Lego set. I have not picked it up yet, but there is another Lego set that is apparently waiting for us too, which I still need to finish. This one is a little less large than our Barrador, but there may or may not be a Lego Hobbiton, I believe, that we need to piece together as well. But yeah, I don't know if we're gonna find the time to start that one and everything. I might do it off stream. I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. Barrador, am I a joke to you? No, Barrador is getting worked offline. Barrador is easy to work offline. He's missing an eyeball and another side bit, so he will not be able to be pieced together, unfortunately. Hello, Jack. I'm glad you've enjoyed today. And I also kept out the bondage mask. And then I have these pieces. But overall, the one-eyed crab. What I think, let's go ahead and open. I definitely want to build. Yeah, let's do, because I think what we're going to do at this point is we're going to have a full MTG day. I think MTG has gotten pushed to the side so many times that we'll just do a whole day where it's like finishing opening all the MTG packs. And I gotta open this. Whew. Looking like the Grudge coming up. The bondage, the bondage mask. What do you mean? It's the mask, the bondage mask. But I do want to finish opening the rest. Oh, I got to figure out what to do with that. All right. What do you guys think? Is it better? Let me see. The bondage mask. Masked. 50 Shades of Masked. Today has just been so much fun, guys. What if Ho games are, wait. But look, before and after, it looks the same. I know, it looks the same, but it's not. That is so much more satisfying. So much more satisfying. Like, night and day. Night and day. I know. This is what getting older is, organizing. Yeah. And then I'll need to find a way to actually, like, present my entire fleet going forward, as if it's like a dissertation. I must present my fleet. Anon, thank you for the gifted sub to Django too. Django, are you headed out? Did I see you're headed out? What if Ho Fridays, you did one ship before starting? Wait, and it's like a Ho search in real life. So I dump them all out and I have to make one ship out of it? I actually don't hate this idea. I don't hate this. I think what I might do is I might just spend some off time piecing it all together and then sharing my fleet. Well, we'll see. All right, let me grab the last of our Lego pieces so we can put our Lego guys together too. Ginger, I'm not letting you in here. You're being a goober. All right, so we have our druid. I'll show you guys our little collection. We have our, what is it, tiefling? Tiefling, oh, the tail. The tail is the situation. The tail? Oh wait, I can't put them like, okay, we have our skewer, our head skewer, and our rat skewer. We have an eyeball skewer. We've got a lot of, look, what's your fancy? What's your skewer? What do you... I don't think this was Crack's idea when they sent me these. Why is everyone showing their stuff? What do you mean? They're skewering. All right, let me zoom in real quick. Kastaclysm. Dude, Kastaclysm with 7 more gifted subs to the channel and community. Kastaclysm. Thank you so much. What are you doing? What's your skrr? Hold on. Kastaclysm. All right, we've got M2 chat. Got M2 chat. Okay, hold on. Oh, I was sitting on fire. Hold on. Hold on, let me let you through. Come on. Come on, I know. Come on in. But you're not getting more treats. You just had treats like 2 seconds ago. I don't want to hear it. No, no, no. No, no, no. There's fire. I know, you never expect it. Maggie Loki holds a mighty naval armada. You never know. Mess with me. You're not just gonna get 2 noodles to the neck. You're gonna get a whole fleet. Fleet to the face. Don't make it weird. Yeah, Warhammer painting streams when it's the next logical step. I told you I have a D&D miniature. So I think what I'll do is I'll start by trying to paint the D&D miniature and we'll see how it goes. Cause isn't it, I feel like, I think getting into like model painting is pretty expensive. Like the paints for model painting, isn't it kind of a lot? I mean, not that it's not something I'm interested in. I'm interested, but we'll see. The al dente noodles, I can't believe this is, you wanna go out now? Are you kidding me? Bubby, no. She thinks these are treats. All right, guys, we have 6 more. You know that we're going to get 1 of each. So what do you think next? Let me push my peeps together. I love my brain on a skewer. It's so cute. My rat skewer and my brain skewer. Kastaclysm, thank you so much. Because you told her no treats. Model painting is pretty expensive. Actually, you know what though? I'll talk to my dad. Have you watched Critical Role? So I've seen Critical Role. I have never like gotten to sit down and watch like an entire session, but I'm very familiar. I think I follow them on Instagram actually, because I like seeing like some of the reels and things, but I'm very familiar with them. Yeah, they have such a fun dynamic. Yeah, my dog is trolling me all the time. Back and forth, floor, sofa, all of it, I know. Okay, Wizard or Dragonborn, I'm thinking, it feels kind of light. Light. Sorry, I'm rewatching Death Note right now. I'm thinking I think Dragonborn. I think you're right. Dragonborn? Yeah, Ashley and Laura make it so worth it alone. I know, you know what? You're so right though. I need to find like a one-shot or something. Like something that I can watch while I'm just at the gym or something like that. Oh, wait, is it a Dragonborn? Oh, it's somebody with a cape. Wait, who is this? What's this? Who is this? It's somebody with a cape. Sidwise, hi. Watch 86. Is that like the number? Wait, this is a... Oh, it's this guy. It's this guy. Oh, it's Zaztam. Oh, and remind me, okay, so he was in the movie. He has no legs. He was in the movie and he is what is he? He's not a necromancer. Is he a necromancer? A red wizard of Thay. That's what he is, a red wizard of Thay. That's kind of scary. Yeah, they were scary. They were terrifying. Deep lore behind the red wizards of Thay, I'm assuming. He doesn't actually have legs. No, he's got a robe. It's a robing. Jazz hands. Today is not the day for guesses. You know what, Mikalu? Don't worry, because you can't be wrong on the last guess. If you think about it, if we know for a fact there's 1 of each, as Crack has said, then you know what the last one will be. Wait, there's a double. He's got a double. Oh, does he have a front robe? Does he have a front robe too? Or can he have a short robe? I'm gonna do a front robe. I'm gonna give him a bib. He's gonna have a bib. Where's his face? Oh, sometimes he can be red. Okay, he's gonna be... He's just about to go eat a golden corral. It's fine. That's good for him. The robe is robing. Wait, let me put this one on. Yeah, Chris Pine was in that movie. Actually, that's a good point. I haven't seen him in anything since. Gosh, I love him and Tom Holland in Valentine's Day. Is it Valentine's War or Valentine's Day? All right. I don't think this is what I'm supposed to do with it, but he looks so cute. Probably not something that should be... I'm so mad. I showed up for the breakfast buffet and they were out of bacon. I had to deal with sausage. I hate sausage links. All right, let me see. What does he have? Fire? He's got like a little fire thing. Oh, he holds the head. That's not his head. Gotcha. I know. This is War with Tom Hardy. This is War. It's the Valentine's Day kind of one, right? Or am I getting that confused with Valentine's Day? Yes, this is War. Okay, we just need to rotate that out a little bit. That's totally what the face says. That's what I imagine he's saying. Mm-hmm. Is this like a little fire whip? Wait a minute. Is it like a, there's like cat hair just everywhere. Is there? It's funny that there's a Matt Mercer effect of new D&D players expecting their DMs to be Matt Mercer level. Oh, those poor people. How long has he been? I mean, has he played D&D like his whole life? I mean, he's truly extraordinary, but the expectation for everyone, it's a lot. That's a lot. And this is why people, I mean, I think there's always been this pressure though to DMing if you think about it. I mean, remember when I told you guys the story of my dad and he was like a giant cookie elf? Like, are you kidding me? And then he never touched that game again. Hat and Drew, guys, thank you for the follows. Hold on. You are a mess. No, you're going. You're going. No. You're leaving. I will hang out with you for a second. You're being rude. Mm-hmm. Yeah, he played D&D since high school, so... Was he always a DM as well? I heard Cookie Elf is OP, JK. The giant Cookie Elf. It had to have been a Christmas session. All right, we got Zaz. Oh, he's so cute. Okay, are you actually... How do you do it, though? He's not supposed to have a bib. Is it just supposed to be a double layer? I think it's just supposed to be a double layer robe. Yeah. Oh, it's a hood. I bet you it's a hood. Wait a minute. Is it supposed to be like that? That seems a lot. That's probably it. It's not a hood. It's not. It's like an evil cape. All right, that definitely seems fun. Yeah, that's there. It's better. Andrea, hi. He rolled a natural 20 and just was perfect. Yeah, DMing back then as well. So I mean, think about how many years that is. Itchy Tasty, welcome back in. All right, I think I'm happy with him being how he is. What do we think? I'm thinking wizard. He looks terrifying. These are so cute though. I wonder how they, well, are these, why 12? Are these like the original, like are these just 12 characters that they wanted to pick? Because there's more than this. Oh, what do you think? Hold on. Oh, okay. Dragonborn until it's correct. We're just going, are you going, we do have a vampire. Yes, we currently have a barbarian. We have a vampire with a skewer eyeball. Oh, my eyeball's on the run. Okay, he can't be, okay, anybody that's skewered cannot lay down. We have a druid, a tiefling, and then an illithid. You know the illithid's right there though. I think the skewered rat can go down, hold on. Okay, the skewered rat can stay. There we go. Dragonborn again, the anticipation. What is it? Oh, it's the, is it a bard? No, it's the assassin. Wait, I think it's a rogue. Wait, it's a bard. It's a bard. Yeah, it's the bard. Yeah. Oh, this one's cute. This is the one that I got. So I got one when I went to Target when I was with my family. And this one's the one that I ended up getting. Yes, this one's so cute. But then I gave it away. So we'll do, wait, I guess that should be the back hood. There we go. Oh, you can do singing or something. TZ, hi. The grin. I do like the little smirk, a little Dragonborn until it's correct. I'm going with the smirk. We're gonna go smirk. Yeah. But I keep calling it the Astarian because of the white hair. It just goes back to... Also, Migo, welcome back in. It has been a long time. How are you? Let me put this back here. Doo-doo-doo. I also love how we're still listening to the lo-fi. Let's switch it up. Let's go Lord of the Rings lo-fi. I like the bard. Can it go on his back? What's this, the little thing right here? Can it actually apply to his back somehow? Do you put it in, you don't know. Is it supposed to, does he hold it? Can I not have dandelion? I was hoping to be able to go bard back and 2 knives in the front. It's a loot. Probably for holding it. Oh, you're probably right. I just assumed he held it by here. What? Are you sure? You wouldn't just hold it from there? Yeah. Envision, I like it here. Starts with this. I guess so he can, yeah, you're right. So he would be able to hold it like that. Oh, and kind of play it as such. Okay. Can I play it? I just would like to be able to stab 2 people instead of 1, but I guess I can bang their head over with this. Did the knives, the weapons. There we go. All right. Oh, no, I keep popping out of place. That's the spirit. That's perfect. I have too many extras. Too many blades. Oh, his hair. All right, I like this one. He's so cute. Crack, this is awesome. Now he's Geralt. He's got his little hood in the back. I like that you can change their faces too. All right, now there's 4. Wait, no. Wait, yeah, there's 4 left. Okay, so you can't be. I'm just wondering. I also can't believe you were able to find 1 of each. Like, that's fantastic. Omni, I'm doing that off stream. Yeah, Marin, thank you for the follow as well. I do still collect only 151s. I only collect 151 Pokemon. Yeah. I never watched all the Lord of the Rings. Samara, you just missed it because we just did a marathon in the Discord. We did an extended edition marathon. You missed it. Oh, you've got to see all the extended. They're so good. I feel like every time I find somebody who hasn't seen it, I'm like, okay, fine, I'll rewatch all of it. The collection's looking so good. All right. I'm thinking wizard. The 3rd from the left is Dragonborn. Okay, I haven't moved them. Welcome to Rivendell. Samara, you gotta go see them. Oh, wizard! Yes! It's giving Hermione. These are so cute. I think that there is something special with her. Wait, that's so cool. Oh, this would be awesome with all the like what I wouldn't give for Star Wars Jedi Survivor and like that cast, like little cast Legos of that. That would be so cool. All right. Oh, we've got 2 expressions. We've got suspicion or cackling. Mwahaha, witch's brew. I feel like we don't have enough evil laughter going on the team, so let's go excited. Crash, the Lord of the Rings community movie night marathon. It was over like a whole week, but yeah, the movies are long, especially if you do the extended, which if you're gonna do it, you gotta do it right. You gotta go extended. You gotta go all the way. You know, you just have to send it. I think I've messed up. Hold on. I don't know what all these, wait a minute. Oh, is that the laughing spell? What is that? Oh, the laughing spell. What is that one? Oh, it's a spell scroll, but it's of the laughing one. The laughing, what is that called? Oh, it's a scroll book. Oh, that's cute. Is it Tasha's? I was thinking Tasha's Hideous Laughter. Yeah. What do you guys think? Thinking Tasha's Hideous Laughter? This is so cute. Okay, so you put it in the spell book and then, oh my gosh. And then it actually opens up the detail they put into these. Crack, do you have a whole set for yourself? I'm assuming you do, but... Oh, wait, oh, I put it, sorry, I butchered that. I think it goes like this, which means this goes upside down. This is Tasha. Oh, it's not just Tasha's, well, it's Tasha's Hideous Laughter, but like that, this is Tasha. This is the Tasha. That's so awesome. I love this. He's so cute. Yeah. All right, also known as the Giggle Master. But how does she hold it? And then she also has a little, so I think you just put these I think you're actually just supposed to set them in there, which is kind of weird, but I guess just kind of plop them in there. Yeah. Got our little witch's spell, and then we've got the book. It says I'm supposed to be able to hold it. Did you say the Gigglemeister? The Gigglemeister. There we go. All right, so she's like singing from it, laughing. We'll do double hold, double grip on the spell book. Yeah, there we go. She'll be belting back with it, and then, are you sure you can't put these in there? She doesn't hold it, she uses the magic to keep it flowing. Oh, to keep it flowing out of it. Is that what's happening? Let's place this here and this one here. And then we just need to, I think I need to move her over so she has the ability to, there we go. Okay, there's Tasha. You can't see her too much, but I hope she doesn't make wings grow on the monkeys. I feel like the book is covering too much. Let me go like, oh! You always think that you're breaking it, but the Gigglemeister. 9 days off, so I'm gonna binge The Lord of the Rings, Harry Potter, and the 6 Star Wars movies. That is like, you throw a Star Trek in there and you've got yourself an absolute fest of fun. Okay, I'm throwing that in there. She's so cute. She's like laying back laughing while she casts something on the Illithid next to her. Okay, this is not the third one. So you're saying Dragonborn for third one. So this one is going to be, if the third one from the left is, no, Mikalu, it's not. It's gonna be this one. No, you better not. We have, so we're missing Dragonborn, the one that I've never seen before. And Jonathan. Yes. Okay, I'm thinking, I think Jonathan. Lady Payne. Bird Boy? No, Lady Payne. That means you're one step closer. Mikalu, you're actually close. It could be Jonathan. This is so cool. Wait, there's tiny little pieces too. Lady of Pain. Give me the, what's the situation? Lady of Pain. Just evil, horrible, loves, you know, gets off on torturing people. Is that what this is? Remember how I heard the lyrics to Country Road wrong? It happened again with Wicked. I thought it was I'm limited. No, I think a lot of people think that. I actually think that's really normal. Yeah, it's sometimes, I actually, when I was younger, I thought I heard that too. So that is so normal. The Planescape Torment soundtrack is going through my head right now. She's neutral but brutal. I like that description for her. She's neutral but brutal. I love the orange. She has a lot of these little pieces. I'm normal, yay. No, I feel like that's just so, like, it's such a common thing. Wait, I just realized okay, so she has this, wow, that's kind of creepy. There's like nothingness under. Planescape takes place in Sigil, the Lady of Pain city for context. Planescape. That's crazy. And she has a little platform, why? What's the platform for? What's the situation with that? Let's do it like this, I think. I think I'm gonna, but then what are these things? Let's see. It's like a little book. I think she just holds them. I think there's two just in case you mess up. This is Lady of Pain, apparently. Which one's my favorite so far? Okay, I think the druid from like the total, I'm a sucker for a cape. No capes, but I do like the Illithid's brain. The Illithid's brain, there's something so cute about him. She floats above the ground. That's cool how they factor that in then. I like that a lot. How do I put this? There. Okay, Lady of Pain. Put this right there. And then here. She's floating. Uh-huh. Rules the interdimensional city of Sigil. There's so much deep lore to this, and I love it, and I want to know it all. I just feel like I'm overwhelmed by it at first. All right, here's the third. Mikalu. I think this is the Dragonborn. I think the fourth one is the Dragonborn. Easily one of the most powerful characters right there. Bring it. I don't believe it. Save it for last. Save which one? No, it's not Dragonborn. It's Jonathan. I thought so. I think they saved, wait, You might be right on the next one though. Hold on, you might be right. Today's just not your day. What? It's a little puppy, a little wolf pup. What? Oh my gosh, I love the details on this. Like, look at the little claws. Look at the little, that is so cute. And now we have wings too. I mean, this one's just glorious too. The wings and all. I love, this one might be I think this one's my favorite. I think this one, just from everything, is so cute. And we've got, yeah, he's got a pup. And then this, protect the pup at all costs. I'm gonna put these right next to my desk. I love these. There's just like simple things that just make you so happy. Oh, okay, so he's gotta hold it. Well, I was trying to hold it this way, but I think I'm supposed to hold it like, wait, what? How am I supposed to hold this thing? I feel like he needs to, wait, oh, okay, you grip it like that, okay. I'm like, hold on, I can figure this out. I have a set sitting on my desk at work. That's cute. Is it a conversation starter too at times? It's how you like, you know, like you put something at your desk at work and then I don't like that on the top. We need to do that on the bottom. That's so cool. Oh, Planescape Torment, and it leads, wait, the lead was Coder 2's lead. I think I would, because I'm just, again, Coder, phenomenal. I'm definitely getting a Star Wars itch, make no mistake. I wish I could go back and replay this for the first time. I think with the, I go back and I'm like, I definitely did those justice, and I feel like I got to play them to the extent I wanted to, but I wish, I'm being greedy. I just wish for a second first time with that game. There's things I would have done differently. I think there's a lot, like I wish I had just played, I think on disc too. I should get physical copies of those games at the very least, even if I don't go back to them. I need to go back, so I think I've only been kind of collecting older games that I haven't played, but I do need to start picking up copies for games that I love and have played. And then his little pup, it's so cute. A second first time. I know, I want a second first time. Oh no, but the pup doesn't, I don't think the pup, how do you position the pup, Crack? I think, oh, it's like that. It's like that. It's his back. Oh, that's so cute. I love it. The new turn-based Star Wars game. Okay, so I have not seen the trailer for this, but I've heard about this. Is this like the turn-based that I kind of like, or is this tactical? Like, is this the tactic style? Everyone knows I'm a nerd. I have my old Darth Vader cosplay helmet mounted on the saber on the wall. That's sick, as you should, Crack. That's so cool. I think it's similar to XCOM. Y'all kept bringing this up during Baldur's Gate 3. I had never heard of XCOM. Caston, I want second playthroughs and second first playthroughs. I want secondsies and everything. And finally, I mean, this is kind of fitting considering my second run is as a Dragonborn. So I'm fairly confident. Yeah, you guys think this one's gonna be Dragonborn? Yeah. Bioshock and Okami. Yes, okay. Yes, Okami, Bioshock, I definitely need to pick up. Okami, I'd love to play. I didn't realize do you have any Okami influenced tattoos actually? Oh, this is so cool. Okay, I'm sorry, I've said this is so cool like a million times. I know, I'm a broken record, but I just get excited. I love these things. All right, so he's got his little armor. This is pure joy. And I need to put little, I love him. He's got little lanterns. Oh my gosh, wait, there's something to his body though. Oh, his staff. Oh, he's very regal, much knight, very knight. Oh, hold on. I think things are cool, Study finds, but she thinks it might be cool. Let's put this here. I love Legos. Oh, they're so much fun. I think I'm supposed to put my little ears on. I think I've got ears to put in the back here. Hold on, pop these suckers into place. He's like Frog, he is. Can you imagine a Frog Lego? It wouldn't do him justice, that's for sure, but. I kind of want him to like rotate him. He's like, what's the word of the bird? How did you know that I had a tattoo of Okami? I didn't. I said, did you have any influence? I know you shared a couple of your tattoos. I'm missing a gem. Hold on. I was guessing because I know you had a lot of tattoos. Wait a minute. This is problematic. I saw a piece move. Oh, it's right under me. It was right under me. Thank you. I was right under the mic. Wow, this is like iridescent. Ooh, shimmer shiny. It's a shiny. And then we place this on this little bob and then put this on this. Okay, this is perfect. Crack the ships. Check the ships. They're probably somewhere in there. Oh my gosh. Can you imagine? I have to go through the entire thing again. Did you do any fighting games? No, not really. Like I never have even played Mortal Kombat or anything. I love this. I knight thee, Sir Dragonborn, the Oathbreaker. Well, I guess anyone, I mean, you can still be a Sir and be an Oathbreaker, but he looks so regal. I like this one. He's so cute. Oh, Crack, thank you so much. These are so cool, and I'm glad we got to finally open them too. I'm gonna place these on my desk. It'll be such a cute reminder. I love them so much. The dragon staff. I told you to take the dragon staff. It would be cool a little bit. Yeah, if there was like a little LED on top. What I'm thinking that I'd like to do is get like a whole strip that I can set them all next to each other too, so that they're kind of all on the same scene. That way I don't have to individually move them. It'd be really cool to do some of those games. Yeah. I think it's a good intro into fighting games. Streets of Rage. I was thinking Street Fighter. I feel like that's a good, yeah, no, not Street Fighter or Marvel. Yeah, I can do one. I definitely like these two are my favorite. These two, and then the Mind Flayer. Oh, hold on. Us is, oh my gosh, Us is so cute. Mostly because Us looks like it belongs in a Polly Pocket set. Like a distorted Polly Pocket set. But I love Us so much. I know. I love a good creature. I mean, frog. I need to find the emotive frog, but just on a t-shirt. I just want that on a t-shirt at all times. It does. Yeah, Street Fighter would be kind of cool. I think at some point, again, like this year, I am looking later in this year to try a game that I haven't played before, whether that's a roguelike, whatever it may be. It could be something, but I'd like to introduce myself to a new type of game. Yeah. What about the mouse pad? The mouse pad, putting it on a mouse pad or putting the mouse pad down? Clay Fighter 63 1/3 for N64 was a fighting game that I replayed endlessly. I haven't heard of this one. We do still, actually, that's a good reminder for next Friday. We might need to pop out the N64 and play our fighting game. Actually, that probably wouldn't be a bad idea because I followed up with the Golem. So I think the other thing I have to do is bring a fighting game to you guys. Yeah, we might have to do, but didn't you guys say y'all wanted to do, what was it? You guys wanted to do pod racing as your sports ball game? I know, almost 6 hours. I should get Taco Bell. You know what? I'm gonna get Taco Bell. I'm gonna do it. Screw it, let's do it. There's NFL Blitz. Well, let me see. Hold on, let me grab them real quick because actually we could do that next Friday. So let me give you guys the option. Hold on. I'm gonna give you guys an option on it. Let me grab them. Options. There are 3 official options. If you guys want to do this for sports ball, we have Blitz. I'm gonna push my little guys up here. We have, again, they're disgusting, I know. We have pod racing and NBA, NBC, whatever, NBA. But decisions, let me know. I'll see. It's gonna depend on if I can get the N64 to run and be something that we can stream next Friday, but let me know. Pod racing is technically counting because you guys asked it to be. I forgot how big they are. Should we do a poll real quick? Zen, do you mind like putting a poll together for these 3? Because this will be the sports ball game we do. Sports ball, I'll get the sports ball sweatshirt out. We'll get the referee sweatshirt. Blitz is hilarious, but pod racing for the nostalgia. Now this is pod racing. We already did a poll and chose pod racing. Did you guys already do a poll in a previous one? Oh, did you guys already do it? Sorry, I must have not seen it. We don't have to do a poll again. Oh, was already on it. Okay, Ray, hi to the pod racing would be fun. Oh my gosh, freaking sir, guys, thank you for hanging around with me today. I always look forward to Fridays. I love every single stream with you guys, but there's something super special. There's something super special about just the relaxed nature of Fridays, and just whether it's a nostalgic blast to the past, whether it's me sharing my ships and random things, I always just look forward to winding down at the end of the week with you guys, and then also starting the week on Sundays with y'all. Ray, no, don't apologize at all. You are fine. It's great to see you here even for a little bit. Yeah, happy late Easter too. Bitstone. I know. I'm not sure pod racing is a sports ball game. I said that, but you guys still brought up. Y'all still said pod racing. So I'm leaving this up to you guys because this is fulfilling my sports ball promise that I had to do a sports ball game if I lost 12 games of Christmas. So I would take it while you can because it's not happening again. It's not gonna happen again. Everyone's relaxed. It's a cool Ray. Everybody's acting a fool. Ray with 5 more gifted subs to the channel and community. Y'all, this month, Ray, thank you for 5 more gifted subs. No, I'm going to Mordor. Of course you are. And I'm coming with you. Ray of Sunshine, AJ. If Blitz is the game I remember, my brother, cousin, and I played it with a Game Shark. And we're able to bring Raiden from Mortal Kombat into it. What? What? I mean, I've heard good things about this one. So I'm kind of surprised if this one doesn't win. Ray, thank you so much. Of course we win 12 days and pick a Star Wars, then rather a sports ball game. That would be the most you guys thing to do though. Honestly, you guys get an opportunity to actually see me play something sports ball and you choose Star Wars Racing. The old Game Shark, I actually remembered Action Replay. The old Game Shark. What is a Game Shark? Do you display your Legos? You know, I actually only recently got into Lego building, but these guys are going to be displayed on my desk, yeah. And then my Barrador, I'm still working, and once I do get him done, I'd like him to be back here. He'd go very nice with Sephiroth. Yeah. The Game Shark was a cheating machine. It's a cheating machine? Oh, that's how you were able to get a player from Mortal Kombat into it. Of course, Fish. That's the most perfect way to describe this. How did you end up promising a sports game and Subnautica? Long story short, I was confident, okay? I was incredibly pod racing. Are you kidding me? This is the most... Blitz only at 12. Wow, I am shocked. I am flabbergasted by this. The results. The results are in. Star Wars Episode 1, pod racing. All right, let me see if I can get it together and put it so that we can play it next Friday. Now this is pod racing. We'll see what we can do. All right, it won by 69%. I swear you guys do this intentionally. The Game Genie was even older than I think for game cheats. The Game Genie, that actually sounds exactly what it, yeah, that sounds like a cheating system of some sort. Tibby, hi too. Would you have played pod racing anyway because it's a Star Wars game? Yeah, y'all are such goofballs. Of course. I do need to clean the N64. We're not going to talk about it. We're not. Of course I would have played pod racing at some point. Honestly, I probably would have played it for like 12 games of Christmas or something. Y'all just cheated yourself out of something. I do need to clean the N64. Stop. This is where you guys are gonna be like, why isn't Casta in Animal Parties? Because I'm cleaning my N64 for next week. Speaking of, I do need to go though, so that you guys are, yeah. There is a game night happening of Animal Parties in the Discord. Yeah, congratulations, you played yourself. Don't think I'm gonna go easy. I'm winning 12 games of Christmas this year. So it doesn't matter how hard you bring it, I'm still going to win. Clean the N64 on stream. That would be like, if we're talking about level of satisfaction, like while I was satisfied by cleaning and organizing my ships, that would probably be so nice for you guys. More slander. Look, y'all won because of a chicken. Don't think it was something glorious. You won because of a troll 2005 Shrek game. It wasn't y'all, it was the game. I'm not worried about it. I can pick better games this year. It looks like a good time to unbox. You should, Guile. You should, absolutely. I'm not gonna pick any games with chickens. There's gonna be no chickens. Guys, thank you so much for another awesome Friday. And I'm so excited. We're coming to the end of April, and I'm really excited for the next things that are up on the horizon, from, you know, finishing Baldur's Gate 3 to then moving on to Subnautica. We've got a couple exciting things. So we're going into May. And I'll have a couple trips here and there, but June, we are celebrating 7 years streaming. which I still can't believe where the time has gone. And then on the YouTube side of things, you guys know there's RE2OG, FF9, and Claire Obscure Expedition 33. So lots of things to look forward to. Something new, something old, something borrowed, nothing blue. Final Fantasy 9 maybe? What a lineup. It's gonna be a good one. Yeah, 7 years in June too. So I haven't thought about what I want to do. I do try to make the anniversary a little bit more about like the whole community. So I'm trying to come up with some good ideas. In the past, I've done anything from playing 5 different games for 5 years. 10-year anniversary is gonna be Halo. So Subnautica was supposed to be at the 8-year anniversary, but now we've moved that forward because of 12 Games of Christmas. So I've got to think of something good for 7. And don't say Final Fantasy 7. It's not going to be Final Fantasy 7. Every game that has 7 in it, no. No, this year is going to be so good for games. And I'm really excited that you guys are getting hyped up for the current drops that are happening from Blueprints to Claire to Oblivion. It's always cool to see you guys get excited for titles that are dropping, whether it's new or a remaster or whatever it may be. So yeah, or remaster. And 10 years on YouTube will be years. Yeah, in 8 years. I'm not even at 3 years on YouTube. Guys, thank you so much for being here, and always and most importantly, taking some of your time allotted on this earth to spend with me and the community. And I'll see you guys on Sunday. That's a quick goodbye. I'll see you guys Sunday. I might see you guys in the Discord. I don't know. Let me see. I need to go get food and stuff. I normally would not miss the opportunity to throw Jasmine around a little bit, but we'll see. Sketch-O-Matic, good night. Mikaloo, good night. Zeke, I don't even want to hear what you're gonna piece together after I said get your mast out of my... Classy, good night. Mods, thank you so much. Django, good night. Oh, I always love getting to see the EU peeps stick around too for most of Friday. Nilman, good night. Naughty, good night. Holly, Alamo, Dodger, all of you guys for the resubs, the gifted subs. Release them. Julian, good night. T-Money, the next episode of Parasite Eve is tomorrow, and there should be 8 total episodes of that. So that is coming to a close here as well. That's what's to expect tomorrow. Fish, good night. AJ, 2 more days of vacation. We're gonna make the most of it. Buff Chicken, good night. Matt, good night. Ryan, thanks for the Pirates Constructible strategy game. I love that you give it this whole title. Holly, JD, good night. Julian, Mikaloo, Lewis, Crash, Bear, London, Handsome, good night. Parasite who? Parasite Steve? Parasite you? Crash, good night. Fifi Spider, y'all are not gonna want to miss episode 8 and my frustration of this boss. Samara, good night too. Guys, thank you for everything. Crack for all of the, thank you. Ken, good night. Crack with the gifted sub to Lego Lover. Erie, Jasmine, yikes, good night too. T-Money, Ninja, good night. Virgo, Absolute as well. Master Da Vinci. I can't do this like I used to. I used to be like a rap god out here going back and forth, and now I'm like getting choked up after saying 10 names. Stone Sentinel, Duxley, good night. Shadow Hunter. You enjoy expeditions. I'm sure by the time I see you guys on Sunday, some of you guys will have completed it. I'm sure Ace is one of them. Julian, Duxley, Shadow Knight, Alex, UVAs, Brandon, Mikaloo, Julian, Beefy Spider, Zivit, Go Crush. If I don't end up popping in, can you toss Jasmine around for me, please? Somebody show her the trash can. Don't be naughty. Good night. Thank you, Crash. Handsome. Washed up streamer. What the heck? What is the charge for ending your stream? What? Hashtag washed up streamer. I'm done. I have had it up to here. Lock it up.